soldier. This is Alan Prescott calling the shots for Glenn Miller and his orchestra as we aim a salute at the United States Army base at Trinidad. Before Glenn Miller and his gang fire the first musical shot, all of us here want to pay our respects to your commanding officer, Brigadier General Ralph Talbot, Jr., your officers, and all you guys to whom we're very grateful. Please consider yourselves respected, thanked, and now saluted as Glenn Miller starts us rolling with Marion, Tex, and the Modernaires singing Dear Alabella.
Army life's okay, but Arabella, I miss you more each day. While I'm parading and reducing for an apt, I hope that your love won't get cold in the draft. Kindly remember wherever you may be, you're your private property. Dear Arabella, remember I'm your fella and you're mine, oh mine. Hey, Sergeant, hold my mop and pail. Won't you clean up while I go?
In case it might have slipped your mind, Glenn has done up a little piece to cover your whole day. Tap still reveille, remember?
From taps till reveille, I dream the whole night through. It's not till I hear reveille, I dream, my dear, of you. I have your face before me. The moments we're apart,
After all, we know where you are. So I thought it might be interesting to let you know that we're in the Café Rouge at the Pennsylvania Hotel in New York City, where Glenn and his orchestra are playing an engagement. To keep these program notes straight, the vocal on the last number was done by Ray Everly. At this point, we bring in more of the cast, introducing Marion Hutton, Tex Beneke, and the four Modernaires. 5 boys and a girl will get together on Chattanooga Choo Choo from Glenn's movie, Sun Valley Serenade.
Until I tell her that I'll never roam.
Oh, Chattanooga choo-choo.
Won't you choo-choo me home?
Chattanooga, Chattanooga.
Get aboard.
Chattanooga, Chattanooga.
All aboard.
Chattanooga choo-choo.
Won't you choo-choo me home?
Chattanooga choo-choo.
There we are, choo-choo. I know you've all heard the favorite tune, The Volga Boatman. The Volga Boatman is a tune that was originally put together for all the baritones and bass singers who didn't manage to get into a barbershop quartet. I know you've heard it before, but I don't think you've heard Glenn Miller's special arrangement of it without baritone. Here it is. And now there down south, we'd like to have you meet the guy that's giving the party, Glenn Miller. Say hello, Glenn.
Hello, Army, down in Trinidad.
How does it feel to be away from that instrument and talking?
Well, I'm a little out of breath right at the moment.
I
One of
should
the
think so.
guests just came up and said, didn't see why we were broadcasting. We could open a window. They could hear it down there. It was that loud.
Well, I think that's fine. Glenn, I wanted you to particularly tell the boys about the Sunset Serenade thing and the offer you make on recordings and radios given away to Army posts.
Well, it's a little idea we cooked up about 2 or 3 months back and have been doing. We select 5 camps each week throughout the country. And the minute they're selected, we give them 50 records of outstanding American artists. And they're not all our own, Alan.
Well, that's a nice thing. I think that's
I want to
great
point that
concession
out.
there.
Then the camp, in turn, selects their favorite tune. They write them into us, and on our Sunset Serenade, we play the 5 tunes that those camps select.
Yeah, I want to tell the boys that this program comes to them between 9 and 10 on Sunday morning.
Yes, I've
Get
heard
that straight.
it's a little delayed from
Yes,
what
it's
it is
delayed
up here.
from ordinary.
I see. Well, now the public is asked to write in, that is the civilian population up
Yes.
here is supposed to write in and pick their favorite of the 5 tunes that we play. The general public picks, decides the camp to which we send this combination radio and phonograph. And last week, I might add that there's a little 4-way tie, and I got stuck for 4 radios, you know.
Oh, well, a very fine thing.
I know you feel very sorry, don't you, Al?
I do, too. That breaks my heart.
Yeah,
Let's
I know.
go over that once again so those directions are clear. What do the boys down in Trinidad have to do now?
Well, first place, they'll have to be selected.
Yeah.
And
As one of your group of 5
That's
camps.
right. Well, they're picked at random throughout
Yeah.
the country. We try and pick a big camp, a little bitty camp, and a mama camp, and a papa camp, you know what I mean?
I feel like Alice in Wonderland. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you know. Well, anyway, there are 5 varied-sized camps.
Yeah.
And the minute that we select them, we ship right out 50 records, currently popular records,
Yeah.
by all the artists that they can think of, probably. And in turn, the camp is supposed to send us their favorite tune. We play that tune on our salute.
Yeah.
And The tune that the public picks out of those 5 tunes designates the camp to which we send this combination phonograph and radio.
Well, thank you, Glenn. I think that's very generous, and I hope that the boys down there will participate and that they want the camp selected.
Well, I think we can probably arrange to have them selected, you know.
Well, grand, yes. We'll have to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
And now suppose we have a once-over lightly of that version of yours of Keep 'em Flying. How about
That's
that?
all right, Alan. Here.
Flowing you'll ever hear. Now that you're started, don't stop, Glenn. How about some of that bird and flower music? You know, that boy and girl music. I think down there in Trinidad they'd like to hear Ray and the Modernaires tell us about The One I Love.
Somebody else. She means her tender songs for somebody else. And even when I have my arms around her, I know her thoughts are strong for somebody else. The hands I hold belong to somebody else. I'll bet they're not so cold to somebody else. It's tough to be alone on the shelf. It's worse to fall in love by yourself. The one I love belongs to somebody else.
Before Glenn does his next tune, we'd like to take time out to have you hear from one of your own. We take great pleasure at this time in introducing General Irving Phillipson, Commanding General of the 2nd Corps Area.
Whenever Trinidad is mentioned, my thoughts revert to the brief but very interesting and instructive visit that I was privileged to make to that southern outpost of the Windward Group of the Lesser Antilles last summer. And I hasten to extend my regards and best wishes.
Session with Glenn Miller and his orchestra, addressed to our Army base in Trinidad. We hope it's been fun and that we meet over these airwaves soon again. Glenn was playing for you from the Cafe Rouge at the Hotel Pennsylvania, New York City, but we wish you'd write, when you do, to the American Hour, International Division, National Broadcasting Company, Radio City, New York. Incidentally, the commas and pauses and interruptions were done with great pleasure by Alan Prescott. So long, soldier.
Program played by Glenn Miller and his orchestra at the Paradise Restaurant on Broadway in New York City. Glenn Miller presents his charming Gail Reese to sing the first song, Why'd You Make Me Love You?
Why'd you mention stars above? Why'd you make me fall in love with you? When I thought that love was blind, why'd you make me change my mind? Why'd you make me fall in love with you? Fine thing, Mr. Smarty. Fine thing, you thought you had a party. Why'd you make me fall so hard? Should have stayed in my own backyard. Why'd you make me fall in love with you?
One of the favorites that we've been singing or dancing to, played by Glenn Miller and his orchestra, Ray Eberly to sing Cathedral in the Pines.
Daddy wore a happy smile when his bride walked down the aisle in that little old cathedral in the park. When a baby fell there, he was taken to be blessed in that little old cathedral in the park. once again the wedding bells will softly peal. And while you and I before the altar kneel, I will hold your hand in mine as they did in old Lang Syne in that little old cathedral in the
It's Ho Down and Ho Cake as Glenn Miller plays Down South Paradise Love Song, when Gail Reese sings At Your Beck and Call.
queen, I would give you my throne, my heart, my soul, and my everything at your beck and call.
Glenn Miller and his orchestra playing in the Paradise Restaurants on Broadway in New York City. A dancing program from the Paradise Restaurant in the Great White Way of Manhattan, New York City, played by Glenn Miller and his orchestra. They offer us some of the favorites from the show Showboat. Why Do I Love You, Can't Help Loving That Man, Make Believe, and Old Man River. From one of those delightfully nonsensical movies, we have the theme song as Glenn Miller plays and Gail Reese sings Moonshine Over Kentucky. Boys are going to let out a little on this next number as our leader, Glenn Miller, picks up his long gold trombone and leads them into Bugle Call Rag.
I sustain the wings. I sustain the wings. The Army Air Force's Training Command presents the band of the Training Command. Captain Glenn Miller, Corporal Ray McKinley, Johnny the Kid Next Door, and many of your old friends. And now, Captain Glenn Miller.
Thank you, Lieutenant Don Briggs, and good evening, everybody. Men who serve in the AAF Training Command wear a distinctive insignia. On it are three white plumes representing that unbeatable trio, the plane, the air crew, and the ground crew, each indispensable to the other. Under these plumes are the Latin words sustineo alas, meaning, I sustain the wings. And that's the proud motto of those who keep America's planes in the air and train the men who fly them. To these men of the training command, this series of programs is dedicated. And tonight we salute the WACs stationed at the Army Airfield, Fort Worth, Texas. Colonel Carlisle Ferris, commanding officer. We pay special tribute to all members of the Women's Army Corps serving in the AAF. And now in the music department, here we go again. Serenade for all the WACs serving in the AAF. Here's something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. The old song, Perfect Day.
something new, PFC Johnny Desmond sings Do You Know?
Do you know what it means to be lonely? Do you know what it means to be blue? Do you ever climb the stairs and find no one is there? Do you? Well, I do. Does your heart ache when you see two lovers? Do your arms ache to hold someone true? Do you need someone to care, someone's love that you can share? Do you? Well, I do.
We borrow Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. Last night medley, something blue. Blue Room. Private First Class Johnny Desmond to sing one of today's top tunes, Starlight.
That to me is what your eyes are. Soft as stars in April skies are. Tell me someday you'll fulfill their promise of a thrill. Stars, flashing eyes in which my hopes rise. Let me show you where my heart lies. Let me prove that it adores the loveliness of yours. All my life I felt content to stargaze at the sky. Now I only want to melt the stardust in your eyes. Stars, when if ever will my lips know if it's me for whom those eyes glow? Makes no difference where you are. Your eyes still hold my wishing star. Oh, stars, how lovely you are. When if ever will my lips know if it's me for whom those eyes glow? Makes no difference where you are. Your eyes still hold my wishing star. Oh, stars, how lovely you
No greater story will come out of this war than the story of those men of the AAF who today are making history in the sky. The band and the crew chiefs offer a musical tribute to their courage and skill. Here it is, the Squadron Song. We're on the beam for victory, thumbs up forevermore. So head to squadron, flying high, head to men who rule the sky, head to the army, Air Corps.
And now, here at the tail end, Charlie's to play Hallelujah. Medley time. Serenade for the mothers, wives, and sweethearts of the officers and enlisted men at Air Service Command Headquarters in Dayton, Ohio. Here's something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. The old song, Chrysler's Old Refrain. Something new, Private First Class Johnny Desmond sings Blue Rain.
Blue rain falling down on my window pane. But when you return, there'll be a rainbow after the blue, blue rain. And looking down, asking where you are. But when you return, there'll be a sunbeam hiding the blue star. Skies will be much brighter than they were before. When you and love come strolling through the door, then there'll be no more blue rain, just the sound of my heart's refrain, singing like a million little bluebirds after the blue
The song we borrow is one of Jerome Kern's best from the hit show Roberta. Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. Last in our medley, Something Blue. Blue again.
sustain the wings, has presented the band of the training command of the AAF, Captain Glenn Miller, Corporal Ray McKinley, Johnny the Kid Next Door, and many of your old friends. Next week, you'll learn more about Johnny at the AAF Training Command School at the Sperry Gyroscope Corporation in Brooklyn, New York. Be with us again next Saturday, same time, same station. This program is produced and written entirely by soldiers of the AAF and came to you from New York City.
Alka-Seltzer for headache. Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion. Alka-Seltzer for colds.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Dad and the whole family. Well, here we are, folks, same as every Saturday night, with the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance Hour sent to you from the old WLS-AM loft in Chicago by the Miles Laboratories of Elkhart, Indiana, makers of Alka-Seltzer. Say, I wish you could all see the happy, smiling people crowding into this old red barn tonight. Boy, I tell you, this beautiful September weather we've been having here in these parts lately has made everyone feel extra gay and happy. Hang your hats and coats on those harness pegs over yonder, folks, and hurry, because the party is ready to commence. Did I say ready? Yes, you can't keep this gang down. They've started already with a bright September serenade.
In sweet September, how I remember when skies are twinkling and twinkling and silver light. She came from up in heaven. Her sparkling beauty just brightened up the night. That burning mountain, that golden fountain, that stood above her, that lover, that golden night. To us a fire, of us divine. How I remember in sweet September. Every night she would teach me how to play the mandolin. Every night she would sing a little song and I'd begin to hold her and hold her with mischief in my eyes. But when we had to part, it just broke my say goodbye in sweet September. How I remember a maiden smiling, beguiling all through the day. Her eyes on fire, her love desire. How I remember in sweet September.
Well, that was some serenading, girls and boys. Oh, by the way, folks, do you know what day this is? Well, sir, according to my Dr. Miles weather calendar hanging on the kitchen wall back home, it's the last day of summer. My tempest certainly does fugit, as the saying goes. And tomorrow, we'll find autumn right on our doorstep. So tonight, we're sort of saying goodbye to good old summer. And as the leaves begin to turn to golden autumn colors, we'll turn to the songs that the season suggests. Yes, sir, our hayloft girls and boys have splashed around in their old musical paint buckets and mixed up a batch of their brightest fall colors and songs. First of all, though, let's take that little zip of autumn out of the night air by warming up this old hayloft with a rip-roaring old-time square dance. Get your partners, everybody, and swing 'em high, wide, and handsome to the tune of Golden Slippers. Archie, you call her off. Here we go. Hey, that candle, let's join your hand and circle the left, swing the line, palm line, lady, and lead Jen behind. With a right to yonder, play right and left, hit and on the left. Promenade, you come around with a big foot up and a little foot down. And gate one of you come home, just to the right, swing that guy.
grandma, you ain't swingers and way left full. Back home now and sling your call. Those say your partner's all, those say you're left. But now partner swing off from and made that pretty little thing you call your own. Oh, the little Lexington ought to get well right. You had to sing right and left knee with her deep and whistle and a style laugh. Meets the lady with the once and a half with a sunny day. I'm a lady on around all you know where, and I don't care to sing honey that easy chair. Take your time, fall in line. 2, 4, 6, 8, let's go home. Well, say, you can't beat a good old square dance when there's a tang of autumn in the air and frost on the moon.
Hey, Joe, there's a young lady here who wants to see you.
Young lady?
Yeah.
Well, we mustn't keep a lady waiting. Show her right in. Oh, by the way, who is she, Archie? I don't know, Joe. All she said was that she wanted to see Mr. Alka-Seltzer about getting on the radio. Oh, she wants to get on the radio.
Yeah.
Well, tell her that I'm too busy to talk to her.
Yeah.
Now, ask her to see me in a couple of weeks. You don't stall her off, huh?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah, fine. All right, thanks, Archie. Well, I better get something started around here. Come on, hot shots, help me out. Folks, it's full steam ahead with those 4 merry musical madcaps. The Hoosier Hot Shots taking the helm. Count on it, boys. Count on it. Hello, Autumn.
Well, wind that thing up, heavy, and off we go.
The time is sweet September. The place a shady lane. I'm riding the wings of an autumn breeze back to my memory.
Oh, every word of love I heard you whisper, soaring up into play a sweet refrain.
Spring is here, to me it's still September, that September I remember. I heard you singing in the
Well, folks, you can put your bumper shoots down again now. That little sprinkle turned out to be nothing but a sun shower. Here. Say, what's going on back there?
Handsy, Joe, pushing everybody around.
Yeah, that boy's acting sort of wild. Says he's looking for somebody.
Well, we'll see about that.
Hey,
Hey,
where
there,
to
Handsy.
go? Hey, hold my coat. Hey, which way to go? Hey, lead me to him, boy, and I'll mow him
Now,
down. Which way
wait a
to
minute
go?
here. Whoa, now, Handsy, calm yourself. You're pumping like a peanut roaster. There now. Where's who, and just who is it that you're going to mow down? Come on now, speak right up. Now, don't hold out on me.
Well, there's a certain young fella around here, and I ain't mentioning no names, Joe, but, boy, I'm telling you one thing. When I see him, out of my way, boy, out of my way.
Well, if that isn't something, a fine way to interrupt our party. Oh, well, there's never a dull moment in the old hayloft. And right now, folks, it's time to bring on that wizard of the strings, that prince of personality and king of the banjo, Eddie Peabody.
was Little Eddie and his banjo playing After You're Gone to Mr. Summertime. Toodaloo, old top. We'll see you next season, I hope. And now we can look forward to a beautiful harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon. And, Bob, you might as well do a little shining, too, because here we go.
Okay. Strumming, Eddie Peabody, and say that old harvest moon never seemed brighter. And now, friends, for the magic touch of memory we have learned to expect each Saturday night here in the old hayloft. From out of the past, a beautiful song steals out of the dust to you. And here's the Dean of Ballad Singers to bring it closer, our own Henry Burr.
Everybody everywhere, and a hayloft greeting and our best wishes to radio station WLS on its 20th anniversary. Well, here it is, Victory Garden time again, folks, so get out your shovel and hoe, and away we go. for everybody is planning a victory garden these days. And are we going to be left out?
Not us, Joe.
Of course we're not. Why, say, look at Archie with that rutabaga seed, and old Gaby over there with the onion sets and garden tools. Say, Pat Buttram.
Yeah?
Just look at Lou Dinning. She's got an old shovel, an old hoe, and, golly, all she needs is an old rake.
Well, I might get Uncle Herkimer.
Here now, this victory gardening is a serious business this year, but we'll have fun anyway. So come on, chillin', let's put it over big and get out and dig, dig, dig.
Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. You can make one garden grow. Every seed you'll apply will badly multiply till we've overcome our foe. Get out and work, work, work for the nation. We can keep our country free. Help the rain above, be the ones we love. Dig our way to victory. Plant corn every day. Plant peace come what may. Turn the fall, trust in God, and the earth will throw away. Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. Every heart will feel aglow. As we turn the tide with the plan we try to make 10 million gardens grow. Dig, 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 dig to make 10 million gardens grow.
Oh, that's the victory garden spirit, folks. Why, already we're getting results. Just like magic, I see radishes, cabbages, onions. Oh, anything is likely to spring up.
We are here, Joe.
I knew it. And who pops up but those four syncopated young sprouts, Hezzy, Kenny, Gill, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshots.
Are you ready, Hezzy?
Okay. You heard what they say. We got to dig. Let's go.
Tony was a huckster with a cart and horse. What? And everywhere that Tony went, Maria went, of course. Is that right? She sat real close beside him as he shouted out his wares, and he stopped his cart for the customers on all the thoroughfares. From time to time, he'd look at her and whisper in her ear.
What'd he say?
Sweet little words meant for her, for no one else to hear.
I love you.
Apples!
You're sweet as
Cherries!
I know my
Onions!
You are the
Berries!
Your lips are red like
Tomatoes!
Your eyes are big
Like potatoes! Ah, celery, celery!
honeydew,
And my celery's enough for two.
while my heart beats just for you. I love you, apples, I do. I love you.
Rice fruit, grapefruit, fruity toot, tooty toot.
I need you.
String beans, lima beans, butter beans, beanie beans.
And that's not
Spinach, turnips, parsnips, squash.
you are the
Berries, raspberries.
lips
Like tomatoes.
and eyes as big as
Sweet potatoes.
Olive.
Oh, I love you, Olive, I do. And I'm in a pickle, 'cause I relish you.
We can live on
Vegetable stew.
I love you, apples, I do. Yes, no bananas. I love you, apples, I do.
we go again, folks. Victory Garden time means it's time for the Red, Red Robin. And here he comes, bobbing along with the Dinning sisters.
Have you heard? Have you heard? Now have you
From Holland?
When the red, red robin comes bobbing along, there'll be no more sobbing when he starts throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, get up, get out of bed, cheer up, the sun is red, live, love, laugh and be happy. What have I been through? Now I'm walking through fields of flowers. Rain may glisten, but still I listen for hours and hours. I'm just a kid again, doing what I did again, singing a song. When the red, red robin comes, bobbing along. Each time the robin starts a bobbing, if I should see him appear, my heart starts a throbbing. Then I know spring is here. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along. There'll be no more sobbing when he's a throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, come on, get out of bed. Don't start the day wrong. When the red, red robin comes bobbing. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along.
Well, say, your red, red robin sure is a sign that our Victory Garden will flourish, Dinning sisters. Oh, I can just see our garden a few months from now with country pumpkins and corn, acres and acres of corn.
You don't have to wait for it, Joe.
I guess not, Archie. Here he is, folks. Alabama's golden bantam boy, Pat Buttram.
Hello, Jody. How you doing?
Oh, just great, Pat. We're starting off our Hayloft Victory Garden again.
Yeah, most everybody's starting their garden nowadays, Joe.
Yes.
Everybody's
From
planting.
Hollywood.
Well, Pat, I hope you do better in our Victory Garden this year than you did last year.
Well, I done all right last year. I had so many vegetables in my garden there that I didn't have bugs enough to go around.
Now, listen, Pat, you were too lazy to do any good in our garden. I remember we put you to spading up the dirt, and a little fellow only 5 feet tall spaded up twice as much ground as you did.
Well, he ought to. He was closer to it than I was.
And another thing, Pat, when we were planting the garden last year, you were out there in the field with a hammer.
Well, I told you I was planting mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with that. You just wait till you see my garden this year. I already got some things planted in it, some onions and radishes there.
Yeah? Do you think the radishes will come up?
Well, on me, they always do.
They do.
Oh,
Now,
I mean-
wait a minute here.
No, but you just watch, Joe. I'm really going to have a good garden this year. There's a friend of mine in Washington. He sent me some special garden seeds. He used to work down there in Winston County. I know him.
What work did he do?
Well, he was sort of a handyman around the depot there. He'd tie up bundles and fix up crates and nail down boards. Anything that needed hammering down, he could do it. He's working for the OPA in Washington now.
Well, Pat, I selected my seeds this year from a seed catalog. I still think that's the best method.
I don't know. I looked into one of them seed catalogs the other day, and there's a picture there of the biggest cocklebur I ever did see.
Cocklebur? Why, Pat, that wasn't a cocklebur. That was a pineapple.
Well, I don't care what you call it. I'd sure hate to have to comb that out of a horse's tail, though.
Okay, Golden Bantam Buttram. But look sharp now, for you don't want to miss our Victory Garden visitor. Folks, the old barn dance has reached way down Texas way tonight to bring you a sweet young Texas miss who has made good in a big way. That brilliant young singing comedian of radio, screen, and stage who writes all her own ditties. And here she is, Cindy Walker.
There's a lonesome gal pining for her pal who's somewhere out there across the plain, and her eyes grow dim as she thinks of him, wondering when she'll see him again. Through the purple haze, she will stand and gaze down the trail he rode away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday. Leaning on the old top rail of the big corral, looking down that sunset trail for her long lost pal. Through the purple haze, she will stand and gaze down the trail he rode away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday.
Thank you, Cindy. That was just a ticket. Say, Cindy, how about Toodalumbo, huh?
A Toodalumbo, okay, boy.
All right.
Chin that fiddle and make it sing, chin that fiddle and make it sing. Listen to that classy thing, sing that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that fiddle and sing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Slap that bass and make a jump, slap that bass and make a jump. Listen to it, thump, 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 and that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that toodalum thing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Listen to that field guitar, listen to that field guitar, listen to instead of fire, keep that Toodalumbo. And on the bass, bass on the string, listen to that swing away thing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo.
Thanks a million, Cindy Walker. We're glad that you'll be back again with us next week, and that's a fact. Our Victory Garden Party swings right along, folks, and I mean swings. Come on, Denning sisters, let's hear your version of that San Fernando Valley.
Yippee, 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 yay. Yippee, yippee, yay. Oh, packing my grip, and I'm leaving today. 'Cause I'm taking a trip California way. I'm gonna settle down and never, never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I'm safe to Satan. He will be waiting when my lonely journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise. He will make the two of us one. Don't hit the trail to the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RFD. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. Yippee-yay, yippee-yay. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip. I'm gonna leave today. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip out California way. Yippee-yay, yippee-yay. I'm gonna settle down and never more wander or roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I am safe in Satan. He'll be there waiting, waiting for me when my journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise that he'd make the two of us one. I'm hitting the trail to the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RFD. For I am gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my own. Yippee-yay, I'm going back today. Yippee-yay, I'm leaving right away to make the San Fernando Valley my home.
Well, you sure heated up that old valley, kid. But in case you've been wondering about Mistress Mary Quite Contrary and how her victory garden grows, folks, we refer you to those four rootin' tootin' young rutabagas who know all about her, the Hoosier Hotshots.
Okay, boys, let's go. Okay. Are. They're missing from the cocktail bar.
You never see gal these days at cabarets or matinees.
The answer is they're working hard right out there in their own backyard in a Victory Garden Fair. You'll find Miss Victory there. Why, she's up to her ankles, her cute little ankles, in peas and potatoes and little tomatoes. She's up to her knees in good old cabbages green. And does she know her onions? Well, she uses her bean. While her garden, she keeps growing, she keeps sowing, and she's 24 carats with me. For she's working so hard in her Victory Garden. She's up to her heart in victory. Yep, she's up at all hours, looking at them cauliflowers. To rake 'em, gotta plant 'em with her golden venom. Oh, she's up to her waist in each green thing that grows.
And she jives with her chives as she hidey-ho-ho.
Yeah, and instead of tangles and rumbers, she's planting cucumbers and she's counting their numbers.
That's right, Hizzy.
And her songs are all ballads, but vegetable salad. She's up to her heart in victory.
Well, all we've got to say is you sure know your vegetables, who's your hot shot.
Plant a little garden in your own backyard. There is so much you can grow. All your lovely charmers help the busy farmer buy a rake and hoe.
We'll have plenty for the folks and children by and by. You should worry if the prices go up to the sky.
Oh, take your good advice and plant a little garden in your own backyard. Get out those old overalls for victory call. Right in your own backyard. Just take a rake and a hoe and victory will grow. Right in your own backyard. Come on, you fellows and gals, victory pals, start with the sun. Dig for the right, and when the fight is won, you'll find that victory lies right under your eyes, back in your own backyard.
So we know there's food enough for everyone to share. Raise a little extra for our allies over there.
Oh, you get busy now and plant a little garden in your own backyard.
The National Barn Dance was rebroadcast especially for you soldiers, sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen of the United Nations. As a special after-show treat, here are Louise Massey and the Westerners.
You'll be sorry if you break up our romance. You'll be sorry if you don't give love a chance when you see me out with somebody new. You'll cry and cry. You'll be sorry if you chase my heart away. You'll be sorry night and day. Let heaven start to cross your heart. Say I love you. You won't be sorry. My heart away, you'll be sorry night and day. Let heaven start to cross your heart. Say I love you. You won't be sorry if you do. For where our hearts are
friends, it's hymn time. And today our hymn is Yield Not to Temptation. Hope you enjoy it.
Yield not to temptation, for yielding is sin. Each victory will help you some other to win. Fight manfully onward, dark passions subdue. Look ever to Jesus, He will carry you through. Ask the Savior to help you, comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you. He will carry you
I'm going to try to play the game and play it hard and play it fair. I may not win, but just the same, I'm going to try to do my share. I may not always meet the test as well as some more clever guy, but while my heart beats in my chest, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stand the gaff, yet keep my nerve. I'm going to seek to love and work and play and laugh and never show a yellow streak. I'm going to struggle to be kind and not go hard of face and eye. I'll flop at times, but never mind. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be a friend that folks can trust and who they know will be the same way to the end, whether the luck runs high or low. I'll hitch my wagon to a star and set my goal up in the sky. And though I may not get that far, I'm going to try.
Ask the Savior to help you, comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you.
Pretty Gail Reese steps forward to give you the words of a ditty about the butcher boy.
Mama dear, come over here and see who's looking through my window. It's the butcher boy, and oh, he's got a bundle in his hand. Tell me why he winks his eye whenever he goes by my window. Mother, mother, I'm in love, and he's in love, and love is grand.
Marie, I got a shot, Marie. I got a lamb shot, Marie. You want to marry me, Marie?
Butcher boy, she wants to marry the butcher boy.
Oh, mama, oh, get that man for me. Oh, mama, how happy I will be. Tra la la, and cheery berry bee. Oh, if I'm gonna marry it, the butcher boy for me.
boys have decided to go on from here, and Master Miller signals for a ballad. Calls way heavily forward, and the tune is Don't Wake Up My Heart. Here's a novelty song that we're going to call for Long Tex Beneke that gives you the full and complete story. The Cowboys from Brooklyn.
how's all them there cowhands out your way?
Y'all have got me wrong. You're barking up the wrong tree. I was born and raised in Brooklyn. Yes, sirree, that's me.
Well, I never heard a Brooklyn native say you all. Now, how come you talk with that southern drawl?
Well, it's a long story, neighbor.
Well, let's hear it. That's fine.
Well, I'm a-fixing to tell you if you'll just give me time. When I was just a little shaver down in Brooklyn, I always thought that I would like to be a cowboy, because I like to see a man a moving pictures, a riding and a shooting away. And so as I grew up and saved a lot of money, I bought a saddle and I bought a bucking bronco. I said goodbye to all the fellas back in Brooklyn and went way down to Texas one day. But I'll tell you, Bart, I worked so hard and everybody played so rough that they always had me waiting on the table, sweeping out the stable and stuff. And so I sold my saddle and my bucking bronco, and you won't never catch me near another cowboy, 'cause I can always see a man moving pictures, a riding and a shooting away. Oh, yeah. But I belong in Brooklyn, hanging round the jazz band, blowing on my tenor all day.
Something in the sweet way now. Here's one of the songs of the moment titled My Best Wishes.
Glenn Miller's music from the Paradise Restaurant in New York, and one of the best from the facile pen of Vincent Youmans. I know that you know. for the next bit of balladry coming up. A sweet bit of a song that Ray Everly's going to yarble for you, titled On the Sentimental Card.
Suppose I should forget you if I had an ounce of pride. But I guess I can't help being on the sentimental side. I should act gay, laugh it off and say farewell. They just didn't swear well, but I'm not that way. I'm in hopes you'll think it over and perhaps be satisfied with a simple sort of person on the sentimental side. Glenn Miller's choice for the old favorite of each, lilting tune titled On the Alamo. Gail Reese recalls the words.
On the Alamo, in a garden fair where roses grow, in the pale moonlight of a summer night, I can see him by a garden gate. On the night I said I love you so, but in all my dreams I know where the moon swings low.
Mr. Reed. Now we'll gather up all the loose ends, Meister Glenn. Get a firm hold on your trombone. It's the dipsy-doodle. music by Miller, Maestro Glenn Miller and his orchestra, and songs by Gail Reese, Ray Everly, and Tex Beneke. The proceedings coming to you from the Paradise Restaurant in New York City. Thanks, Maestro Glenn. We'll be seeing you soon again.
And tonight we're really going to have ourselves a good time, believe me.
Oh, boy, Jack, ain't the moon pretty tonight?
Oh, it sure is, Lulabelle. And you know, it seems to have the whole gang in a soft, romantic mood. Yes, sir, it looks like we're going to have a nice, quiet party here tonight. And what's more...
Not quite those pumpkins, Jack.
I guess I spoke when I should have been listening. But don't get excited, folks. The hayloft isn't being raided at all.
Well, it sure looks like it, Jack, with all those policemen coming in.
Oh, now, don't worry, Archie. They're just escorting our guest of honor to the barn dance from the swank Mayfair room of the Blackstone Hotel where he's appearing.
Oh, sure, and here he comes now. Gosh, ain't he pretty? Oh, start them fiddles, boys, Jack. Oh, I saw him first, girls. Now, you leave him
Hold
alone.
on now, Lulabelle, hold on. You'll get to dance with him after a while. But right now, I want to introduce him to the folks. Here he is, that romantic singing star of stage, screen, and radio, Phil Regan.
Well, thank you very much, Jack. You know, I've heard so much about all the fun you have here in your Saturday night hayloft parties that it's really a treat for me to be here tonight. And by the way, Jack, what kind of a party are we having here?
Well, now, Phil, we really hadn't planned anything special, but seeing all these fine-looking policemen here gives me an idea. Why not have a policeman's ball in honor of policemen and officers of the law everywhere, huh?
Well, nothing could suit me better, Jack. You know, I used to be a policeman myself.
No kidding. You were a policeman?
Yes, and in Brooklyn, too.
Well, that makes everything perfect, Phil. With you to help out with the entertainment and the police officers here to dance with our pretty hayloft girls, why, no wonder we want to shout hooray and yippee-yi-yay-yi-yay.
I don't care what becomes of me when you play me that sweet melody. My heart wants to holler hooray. Sing of joy, sing of faith, for my terror like this.
Oh, yes, we all remember Yippee from the Sweet Adeline to old Aunt Fanny. Oh, I tell you, we're ready for our policeman's ball, all right. I know that Archie and Lulabelle and Scotty are ready, but say, Ken, how about you boys?
Oh, just a jiff and I'll find out, Jack. Are you ready, Hizzy?
Ready is right, folks. And it's another old-time ditty from Hezzy, Ken, Gil, and Gabe, the Hoosier Hotshot.
Like a motorman's glove.
Oh, the Bowery, we don't go there anymore.
He wears a tuxedo, and gee, how it fits. He looks like the head waiter up at the Ritz. While me, I wear a gown that's got 28 slits.
When Francis dances with me.
Yep, his hair shines like diamonds. He combs it down down flat? Ah, he wears a Palm Beach suit and a brown derby hat. Now, you know that a guy couldn't look better than that. When Francis dances with me, oh yeah, when Francis dances with me.
Yeah, that's the telephone. Hello, this is Dr. Winterbottom. Advice for Lovelorn. What's your problem?
My problem is I'm from Brooklyn.
That's all right. You can't help it. Go ahead.
Now, when I take my girl to the movies and I buy her an ice cream sundae and then take her home in my car, what I want to know is, should I kiss her goodnight on the front porch?
Has she got money?
Well, I never thought of that.
Well, think of it. I mean, my advice to you is you've done enough for her already, has he?
No.
Oh, the Bowery, we don't go there anymore. When Francis dances with me.
Dublin City, that's going around, no one knows if it's true. Just listen a minute, and we will begin it. The way it was told us, we'll tell it too. In old Dublin City, the Colleens are pretty, 'twas there that I met sweet Molly Malone. He drove a wheelbarrow through streets old and narrow, and cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She was a big long bastard, was no wonder about her. Her mother were fishmongers too, narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, till she died of the fever, and no one could save her. Sure, that was the end of Molly Malone. Now her gold drives a barrel through streets old and narrow, crying cockles, mussels.
Boy, Jack, when does the eatment start? I'm so hungry I could eat a hen and 9 chickens and run a rooster a mile.
Oh, Pat Buttram, you'll just have to wait. You know, we're having a policeman's ball tonight, and no one eats unless he's wearing a policeman's uniform.
Oh, is that all there is to it? Well, get the food ready, 'cause I'll be right back. Well, howdy, Jack. Here I am, Officer Buttram Leeport.
Oh, now, Pat, this is too much to believe. Even if you did change into a uniform in nothing flat. If you're a real policeman, where are you stationed?
Well, right now, they got me on a secret mission. Yeah, that's it, a secret mission.
Mm-hmm. And what is the secret mission?
Well, I don't know. It was such a big secret, they wouldn't even tell me what it was.
Now, wait a minute. I'll find out if you're the real McCoy or not. Say, Phil Regan, just what do you think of this?
Well, frankly, Jack, I don't believe he's a policeman at all. Oh, you don't, huh? Just read that badge. There. Vote for Landon. That's wrong badge. No, you don't think I'm a real policeman?
Well, I certainly do not. You know, I'd hate to have you working on a case with me. You know, Pat, I don't believe you could find a billy goat in a phone booth.
Well, I could if the wind was right.
I've been working on an important case already. In fact, all day I've had my ear to the ground.
Yes, and it looks like somebody stepped on it, too.
Who is this feller, Jack? Where does he get off this?
Never mind now, Pat. We're here to find out if you're a policeman or not. You know, Phil Regan here used to be a policeman, and as a matter of fact, I did too.
Is that right, Jack? I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. Up in Canada. Redcoats, Northwest Mounted, 1928.
Well, I was Bluecoats, Brooklyn Police Force, 1931.
Well, I was Overcoats, Wiegenheimer's Bargain Basement, 1995. Well, I know all about police doings and policemen. We got a police force down in Winston County headed by Clancy Higgins. Good old Clancy. Goes to church every Sunday, and when the collection plate comes round, he always just shows his badge.
Say, Pat, would you mind if I asked you a question or two about your police activities?
Oh, still don't believe I'm a policeman, huh? Go right ahead, all right?
All right. Now, suppose that there was a mob on a street corner, and you were assigned to break it up. Now, Pat, just how would you disperse the mob?
Well, that's easy. I just pass the hat.
Well, look, Pat, here's another problem. Suppose a friend shot at you.
No, not me. I ain't got no friends.
All right, then an enemy shoots at you.
No, I ain't got no enemies, no.
All right, then a stranger shoots at you.
Well, come to think of it, I don't believe I got any strangers either. But all fooling aside, I'll let you in on the secret, Phil. I ain't a real policeman.
Well, I thought not.
But I'd sure like to be. Say, Phil, do you think I could ever be a real policeman like these fellas here? No.
Well, I don't know, Pat. Now, are you willing to face a little danger?
And I'm afraid that wouldn't work, no. All I can do is just get up here on Saturday nights and tell jokes.
Well, Pat, the kind of jokes that you tell, I think that's dangerous enough. Well, here's your chance now, Pat. You can prove to us whether or not you're really a policeman. I just got word from one of the officers that there is a holdup 2 blocks due north of here.
Where'd you say it was?
It's due north.
Well, I'll see you later.
Hey, come here. Where you going?
I'm due south. I'll see you later.
All right, Policeman Buttram, and thanks, Bill Regan. You really showed Pat Buttram up for us.
Well, it was fun, Jack. In fact, I'm having a swell time here tonight, and I'm really enjoying myself.
Well, so are we. And there's only one thing I can think of to make it more enjoyable for everybody, and that's to have Phil Regan sing. How about that, folks? There you are, Phil. Go right ahead.
Well, Jack, I'd like to dedicate my first song to the stalwart men of the police forces throughout this great country of ours and Canada. Over in Killarney many years ago, me mother sang a song to me in tones so sweet and low. 'Twas just a simple little ditty in her good old Irish way, and I'd give the world if she could sing that song to me this day. For a love, for a love, for a hush, now don't you cry. For a love, for a love,
daughters and sweethearts of policemen everywhere. Say, well, we've got to keep things moving, folks, and here's something I know you've all been waiting for. A song from our two hayloft sweethearts, Lulabelle and Scotty.
Quick, go to that movie act, Lou, and let's see who broke the lock. I'm in the barn down on my knees. I thought I heard a chicken sneeze. It was only the rooster saying his prayers, telling his trouble to the hens upstairs. Now, who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door?
My turn now, isn't it? I like this. A hen and a rooster lived away out west. Said the hen to the rooster, I love you best. The rooster said, now I know that's a lie, 'cause I saw you in the alley with an old Shanghai. Now who broke that lock?
I don't know. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? Out in the barn with the rats and the mice, the horse and the flea were shooting dice. Horse he slipped and he saw Miss Flea. Flea said, whoa, that's a horse on me. Who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door?
This is a good tune. Oh, there once was a doctor and his name was Greg. He fell in a well and he broke his leg. Served him right. He should have stayed at home and doctored the sick and let the well alone. Now, who broke the lock?
I don't know. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? The old hen cackled, she cackled in the barn. The rooster said, won't you have a grain of corn? The old hen cackled, she cackled in the lot. But the next time she cackled in the pot. Who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? Get out of here, Who broke the lock on the hen house door? Lulabelle and Scotty, you sure sang that old-timer to a fare thee well. I could tell the policemen liked it by the smiles on their faces, all right.
You just listen and you'll find out, Jack.
Here, now, wait a minute. What's going on over there by that squad car?
Huh? You just listen, you'll find out, Jack.
Calling all cars. Due to the hot weather this week, all policemen may now unbutton their coats, that is all.
You can't fool me with those shenanigans, Hoosier hotshot. You fellers scamper back here and get going on those musical pots and pans of yours and give us that famous Indiana corn cert. You know, the one that was most popular with all the soldiers overseas, including the MPs.
Yes, Jack, a cantata from the foothills of Indiana, the Indiana Concert, or It Could Not Happen at the Metropolitan. Jesse? Gabriel.
Si, senor, that's a grande cafe, but...
Hey, you're not in Italy now. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
you.
He was a simple country lad.
She was the only girl he had, and he loved her in the biggest way.
Biggest way. 2:30 in the afternoon. He said, my dear, I gotta leave you soon, but we'll meet again tonight, okay? When the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, to the catnip, to the catnip. What juicy whispers to you by the score. Whisper what I never whispered before. Let the bees make their bees wax. Let the lightning bugs make lightning all night through. But when the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, whispers to you. Thanks the juicy.
There are whispers that you get from a hen, flew, and wave.
I can't talk at all. I can't say a word.
There are whispers that you get on the telephone.
Have you heard the latest gossip about Chesterton?
There are whispers that say.
Yes.
There are whispers that say.
Oh, no.
There are whispers in 1,000 different tones. There are whispers that you get from your little sweetie. There are whispers that you get from your mother-in-law.
Well, I didn't want my boy to marry you in the first place.
But, sweetheart, I must confess, when the sun sinks in the west, there's one whisper that I love the best.
When the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, to the catnip, to the catnip.
Now whisper
to you by the score. Whisper what I never whispered before. Let the bees make their beaches. Let the butterflies make butter all day through. But when the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, I whisper sweet whispers to you. I-lee-o-lay, dee-dee-dee-oh, dee-oh-dee-ay, oh-lady. I-lee-o-lay, dee-dee-dee-oh, I whisper sweet whispers to you.
We've enjoyed this opportunity of paying tribute to the policemen and officers of the law everywhere. They all deserve our fullest cooperation and our respect. And say no policeman's ball would be complete without some good old waltz tunes. Bill Regan, you start us off, and we'll all chime in with you.
With all the celebrities we have here tonight, it shouldn't be much trouble getting you all to sing. Come on, Judge Sullivan.
It's the same old song they sing. I love you.
Come on, everyone sing.
The daughter of Officer Kelly.
Come on, everyone. Let's hear it outside. Come on.
I love you, sweet Rosie O'Grady, my dear little Rose. She's my steady lady.
Come on, everyone sing. Let's hear it outside.
And when we are married, how happy we'll be. I love sweet Rosie O'Grady, and Rosie O'Grady loves me. East side, west side, all around the town.
Come on, General Lorenzen, sing. Come on.
London Bridge is falling down.
Even Wicked Marion is singing. Come on.
Name and Lily, your wall. we'll sing somebody fantastic on the sidewalk of New York.
This is the Armed Forces Radio Service.
Alka-Seltzer for headache.
Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion.
Alka-Seltzer for cold.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer. Hello, everybody everywhere.
Hey, wait a minute, Jack. Wait a minute. Gosh, Joe Kelly's supposed to say that.
Why, no, Archie, but Joe and most of the gang haven't shown up yet. They're all out there skating on the pond, and I'm going to...
Listen, Jack, here they come. Here's Joe and the gang now.
Oh, shucks. I've always wanted to introduce the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance. This is my big chance. Hello.
Yes, indeed. Hello, everybody everywhere. House, mother, and dad, and the whole family.
Oh, shucks.
Well, thanks, Jack. But you ought to know this gang wouldn't miss tonight's party. We're late, but we're all here, aren't we, gang?
Oh, sure. Hey, Joe. Everybody but Hezzy, dear.
Yeah. Well, Hezzy will show up. He probably got lost on one of the bobsleds on the way over here from the old mill pond. But come on now, take off your coats, mittens, caps, and earmuffs, gang. We're going to skate right along here in the old WLS-AM loft, so get ready for Here We Go.
Through the winter days, you find a place to keep your love on ice. Get your favorite date to plan to skate and keep your love on ice. Walter around and help them keep home. And be kind, just keep in mind. And show her what she's missing, give her all the kissing she deserves. If your heart is struggling by a little hugging on the curve, you and your love will find paradise. If you always keep your love all night. Riding on the clouds, merrily we ride. Water around and we'll come sing home. Then be kind and keep in mind. So you can give life and see the end. Keep our fighting fire and walking on the bed. You and your love will find paradise. If you always keep your love on ice.
Melt that old ice right now. Say, if Hezzy were only here, we'd have Well, sharpen my skates and call me Sonia. Here's Hezzy now.
Say, I'm sorry I'm late, Joe, but the old horse pulling the bobsled got stalled halfway over.
The horse got stalled?
Uh-huh.
Now, don't tell me the horse ran out of gas.
Just about, Joe. You see, he only had a hay card.
Oh, my. But no more stalling. Come on, you Hoosier hotshots, skate into something quick. Only a hay card.
Only a hay burn. Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay, let's go.
stick around, all you silvery bells. Cuddle up a little closer, love, be mine. Cuddle up and be my little clinging vine. Like to feel your cheeks so rosy, like to make you comfy, cozy, 'cause I love from head to toesy, love be mine.
Very cozy and very warm, Hoosier Hot Shots. And to keep it that way, here's a toe ticket.
Oh, beat you to it, Joe. Grab your partners, everybody.
Six, eight, join your end, circle left, stand,
Have you ever noticed, friends, that frequently the first warning you get of an approaching cold is when your throat becomes sore and scratchy? Well, if you'd only gargle right then and there with Alka-Seltzer, we believe you could save yourself much discomfort, because the analgesic in Alka-Seltzer can help ease that throat soreness in short order. Then, if your sore throat actually develops into a cold, you'll welcome the prompt, comforting relief Alka-Seltzer offers for that dull, ache-all-over misery of a cold. Of course, you will want to take good care of yourself, too. Get lots of rest. Eat sensibly. Dress wisely. Get ample vitamins. But for real relief, don't forget the Alka-Seltzer. Get a 30 or 60-cent size package of Alka-Seltzer from your druggist at the first sign of a sore throat or a cold and see how helpful it can be.
Come along, that's the gal you call your own. Take a little gal and take her home from an eating
Well, that was a real foot warmer, folks. In fact, I don't know anything hotter unless it's a touch of Texas. So what about hearing from the Denning sisters and the Hoosier Hot Shots, huh?
All right, girl, let's go.
Deep in the heart of Texas, the prairie sky is wide and high. Deep in the heart of Texas, the sage in bloom is like perfume. Deep in the heart of Texas, reminds me of the one I love. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Come on, Izzy. I got a touch of Texas in my talk. He's got too much of Texas in his talk. Ah, this place will be my ruin. Yippin' and wahooin'. Oh, take him back to New York. I got a touch of Texas in my hair. He's got too much of Texas in his hair. Yeah, the stand from Amarillo keeps a scratching on my pillow. Oh, take him back to Times Square. For I've seen every part of what he's deep in the heart of. I got a touch of Texas in my talk. He's got too much of Texas in his walk. I rode a Bronco down to Dallas, so be careful of my callus. Woo! Carry me back to New York. Taking him back to New York. heart of Texas. The dog did bawl and bawl and bawl. Moo, moo. Why am I lonely? My only guess is my heart belongs to Texas.
Well, it's certainly warm enough here in the old red barn now. But wait a minute. It seems to me I feel a draft around here. Mm-hmm. I thought so. It's that wacky cold wave from Winston County, folks. Alabama's pride and joy, Pat Buttram.
Well, hello, Jody. How you doing?
Oh, say, Pat Buttram, where in the world have you been?
Well, I've been a-getting here. Where you think I've been?
Yeah, but the rest of us arrived long ago, Pat, and you were in the bobsled with us when we left. I know, because I remember making you sit in the bottom of the sleigh.
Yeah, and that's the reason I'm late, too. That is a dirty trick.
Well, what do you mean?
You knew darn well there was a hot brick in the bottom of that sleigh. I had to jump out of the sleigh and sit in a snowbank for 30 minutes to cool myself off.
Well, Pat, anyway, we're glad you made it. Oh, say, I tell you, it's nice to take a sleigh ride in the good old wintertime and then get inside where the girls can sit around and the boys hug the stove and smoke.
Yeah. But down in Winston County, the boys sat around and hugged the girls and let the stove smoke. Say, Joe, speaking of girls, who is that pretty little blondin over there? That new girl.
Which one?
The one with the rosy painted cheeks.
Oh, Pat, her cheeks aren't painted. It's just that she's been out in the crisp winter air. That's a natural, healthy color.
Yeah? Well, she's a little healthier on one side than she is on the other.
Say, Pat, tell me, why didn't you bring your own girl, Sue Nell Coonrod, to the skating party?
Well, I was feared she'd tell that me and her's engaged, and then none of the other girls would skate with me.
Oh, but she wouldn't have to tell anybody, Pat. Can't she keep it a secret?
Oh, she can keep it a secret, all right. We was engaged for 3 weeks before I even knew about it. I took her with me on our sleigh ride down home the other night, though, Joe.
Yeah, well, how did your sleigh ride turn out, Pat? Lots of fun?
Oh, yeah, we had a faster horse than you did tonight. Uncle Herkimer's got just a horse for pulling a sleigh. You see, it's a special kind of a horse. Its front legs is 6 inches shorter than its hind legs.
Front legs 6 inches shorter?
Yeah.
Well, how does that make him a good sleigh horse?
Well, he thinks he's pulling downhill all the time and just goes like a dickens.
Well, Pat, of course, horse and sleigh are lots of fun, but for real excitement, give me a sled and a dog team.
Sled and dog team?
Yes, sirree, boy. Say, why, when I was up in the far north country, I remember one time I traveled 1,000 miles by dog team just to tell a girl I loved her.
Oh, Joe, that sounds like a lot of mush to me.
Yeah, now, here, wait. No fooling, Pat. It was a very dangerous ride.
Oh, man.
Why, it took me 2 weeks, and it was the most nerve-wracking trip I ever took. Why, when I finally reached my destination, my hair had turned white just like snow.
Like snow? Boy, it's sure shoveled off now, ain't it?
Now, wait a minute. All right, Patrick, but keep your eyes open, for here comes a girl as pretty as a picture. Yes, the belle of the barn dance and her boyfriend, Lulabelle and Scotty. And I'm not kidding, Lulabelle. You know, I saw those swell-colored photographs of you and Scotty and the rest of the barn dance gang in the February issue of Radio Mirror magazine.
Yeah, we're some pumpkins, ain't we, Joe?
You said it, Lulabelle. And say, by the way, folks, you can get your copy of the February issue of Radio Mirror magazine with the pictures of all your hayloft favorites at any newsstand now. And now, Lulabelle and Scotty.
Oh, we're all ready, Joe. Come on, Pappy. Here we go. Come on, boys. Mrs. Maloney and Mrs. High Tony were neighbors who lived on our street. The first had no wealth, but she had her good health and a grand bouncing baby so sweet. The second, she lived in a much larger flat with a white poodle dog and an Angora cat. But the pride and the boast and the thing she loved most was a swell baby grand on 3 feet. Which would you rather have on hand, a grandbaby or a baby grand? A grandbaby often squalls and hollers.
A baby grand is worth $600.
Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop, this bang as loud as a band. Maybe you'd want a grandbaby, and maybe a baby grand.
Mrs. Maloney to Mrs. High Tony one day as they met on the square.
Sure, that mothering child is just driving us wild with his squalling and bawling, I swear.
Said Mrs. High Tony, replying to that.
Lock up your piano you've got in your flat. For all that is keeping me, darling, from sleeping is you and your Jeannie's brown hair. Which would you rather have on hand, a grandbaby or a baby grand? A grandbaby has its milk in bottle.
A baby grand has a soft pedal throttle.
Well, rock-a-bye baby on the treetop, this bang as loud as a band. Maybe you'd want a grandbaby, and maybe a baby grand. Give me the baby.
That baby grand was grand, all right, Little Bill and Scotty, but there's one thing grander. Yeah, that's a couple of grand old tunes played on the grand old banjo by our own sovereign of the silver strings, Eddie Peabody.
You know I love you, and I long for you each day. My little girl, I'm dreaming of you, though you're many miles away. I see the lane down by the wildwood, where you promised to be true. My little girl, I know you're waiting, and I'm coming back to you. Folks, thank you very much. That was a good old favorite, My Little Girl. And now, while we got the banjo still hot, let's keep the home fires burning.
Friends, when we tell you that penny for penny, unit for unit, you can't buy a better B-complex vitamin product than one-a-day brand vitamin B-complex tablets, you can accept that as an absolute fact. Because every statement you hear on this program about vitamins has been carefully checked by a staff of competent doctors. Now, you may say, that's fine, but I don't need any B-complex vitamins. I'm not sick. Well, folks, you don't have to be sick to need these vitamins.
But if you're inclined to be nervous and irritable, if you tire easily, or if your digestion isn't what it should be, it's possible that the cause of your trouble is a lack of sufficient B vitamins. And if that is the case, we urge you to start taking one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets made by Miles Laboratories, the makers of Alka-Seltzer. It's the brand which offers you in a single tablet your full minimum daily requirements of all the B complex vitamins whose requirements have been established. But you say, what about the cost? Well, remember, you take but a single tablet each day, and that alone makes them more economical to use. So when you buy B vitamins, be sure to ask your druggist for one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets made by Miles. And don't forget, your druggist also has another high-quality, low-cost vitamin product. It's one-a-day brand vitamin A and D tablets. One-a-day is the registered trademark of Miles Laboratories. Whether you want B complex vitamin tablets or A and D vitamin tablets, be sure you get the genuine one-a-day brand made by Miles. Look for the big one on both packages.
On with the party, folks, and here are the Dilling Sisters.
As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? You're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me no, or will you tell me yes? You gotta go overboard for someone someday. Believe it or not, it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? Now, I haven't been around so very much. There is a lot for me to see. But I've done a lot of dreaming about you and me. Won't you make my dreaming a reality? Now I am the kind of girl who loves only one, and you are the only one for me. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? 'Cause you gotta go overboard for someone someday. Believe it or not, it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? Fall in love with me. Let's have another cup of coffee, cup of coffee, cup of coffee.
Hey there, who's got all that coffee? That's what I want to know. Who's got all that coffee? Here, my goodness. You should know better than to mention another cup of coffee around here. And here are just the boys to tell you why. Those 4 cantankerous coffee beans, the Hoosier Hot Shot. Okay, let's go, boys. To think.
You mean quit playing?
I have a letter.
Oh, a letter?
Here's an open letter to the boys in the air, on land, or foam. While you're scrapping over there, we're getting in the scrap back home.
You're not kidding about that.
I know. Right the groove. And you know that, let's have some more coffee?
Yeah, let's
Oh, man, that's out. No more coffee in the pot.
Uh-huh.
No more sugar in the drawer. But, guys, oh, gee, what care we if it's going to help win the war? Hmm?
Yeah, no more bacon on the pig.
Right.
No more butter in the store.
But we will lean on margarine if it's going to help win the war. Is he? You know, we don't need cuffs on trouser legs, and them zoot suits now are dead. Uh-huh. We'll jump the bumpers on our cars if we can bump axes' heads. Yeah, and there's no more ethyl in the tank. No more tires on it anymore. But we won't squawk. We'll get out and walk if it's going to help win the war. Yes, sir, that's exactly right. You know another thing? We must do less driving. Yeah, do more parking. You know eggs? Well, eggs becoming very few. We won't let it make us sore, because we'll act like men and bear with a hen if it's going to help win the war. No more spinach in the can. Popeye hollers with a roar. We'll give the greens to the brave Marines if it's going to help win the war. A civilian on a diet helps a soldier on attack. Though we may not stay so round, so firm, or so fully packed. No more steak from the cow. Skirts are shorter than before, so we'll eat less and see a bit more if it's going to help win the war. We won't squawk, we'll get out and walk if it's going to help win the war. Okay, take it easy, let's go.
Like most folks, I know you're working mighty hard these days. Your hours are long and irregular. You have a lot on your mind. You're forced to eat hurried lunches, and in general, you lead a pretty busy life. And that's one good reason why you should never be without a package of Alka-Seltzer tablets handy, both at home and at the place where you work. Then if a headache, a touch of acid indigestion, or nervous indigestion comes along to make your life seem miserable, you're all set to feel better fast. So get a package or two of Alka-Seltzer tablets from your druggist this weekend, and keep them at home and where you work as well.
Well, thanks for joining our party tonight here, folks. And don't forget, you're all invited to be with us again next Saturday for another barn dance party here in the old hayloft. Until then, this is Joe Kelly saying good night and good health to you all for Alka-Seltzer.
The Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance has come to you from the stage of the Civic Theater and station WLS in Chicago. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
For a full 3 hours of Saturday night entertainment as we join all of the gang at the one and only National Barn Dance.
circle, three bird, hop out and crow, hop in three, hand round and a gone again. Crow, hop out and circle, four, do, six, do, and a just know that a big figure root and up a little tater roll.
Thank you, Jerry Golden, and a great big howdy, howdy, howdy to everybody, everywhere. Yes, it is the oldest, the longest, continuously broadcast program of any kind anywhere in the world, the one and only National Barn Dance. Kids are all here, raring and ready, so what say, kids? Gather round. Let's have a song.
First from along, swing lead to the right and circle four bird, in the cage and circle three bird, hop out and a crow, hop in three, hand round and a goal again.
Saturday night at the old barn dance, everybody is happy and gay. Pumpkins on the rafters, cider in the cake, get the music going and we'll all shake a leg. Apple pie and candy, everything is dandy, coffee's on the bar. Get your gallant swinger, she's a real humdinger, grab your hundy, go round and round. Saturday night at the old barn dance, and we're having a wonderful time.
Yes, friends, it is Saturday night. It is the one and only National Barn Dance, and we are having a wonderful time. Hello there, Dolph. We're going to get going here with a song which it's my job to sing, and then on with the National Barn Dance. Here, Rattler, here. By the way, you might be interested to know that this old song's been around 150 years or so, and you listen to this melody and think of the words to an old song called Pistol Packin' Mama, and I think you'll find the whole melody right here. Old Rattler was a good old dog, as blind as he could be. Every night at supper time, I believe that dog could see. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Old Rattler treed the other night, I thought he'd breed a coon. When I come to find it out, he was barking at the moon. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Now we had one old yellow hen, we set her, as you know. Set her on 3 buzzard eggs, and she had not one old crow. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. How about it, John? My granddad had a muley cow. She was muley when she was born. It took a jaybird 40 years to fly from horn to horn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. I climbed the Blue Ridge Mountains. They're 47 miles around. Think I'll buy me a sage axe and cut the mountains down. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Come on, Tiny. Now Rattler's dead and gone where all the good dogs do. You'd better not act a dog yourself, or you'll be going there too. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Bob. Here, Rattler, here, we say, and then sing it, yeah. And on with National Barn Dance now. Front and center are the Midwesterners. Hi, kids.
Hi, Robert.
You going to take a little trip to the Cumberland Mountains, it says
Yeah,
here.
I figure I'm going for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, fine. Let's hear it.
Away down yonder, how long to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of the silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill. But you keep burning, and the lonely heart yearning for the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I can't forget one deep regret, it haunts me night and day. It's in my heart to stay, no matter how I stray. I left my home and went to roam, my paradise to find. But now I know I left it there behind. Away down yonder, how long to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of the silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill. But you keep burning, and the lonely heart yearning for the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I love that mountain
Thank you very much, kids. In the Cumberland Mountains, sung for us by the Midwesterners. Well, friends, from the very first broadcast of the National Barn Dance, something over 36 years ago, it has only had one queen. That queen was on that first broadcast, and, of course, grows sweeter as the years go by, and so do her songs. Here is that queen of the National Barn Dance, Grace Wilson.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you as always. Kind. Everywhere you go. Oh, everywhere you go. The sunshine follows you. And everywhere you go, the skies are always blue. The little children, they love you 'cause they seem to know that you bring the roses right out of the snow, and the whole world says hello, hello, baby, everywhere you go. Oh, everywhere you go. Say, honey, that sunshine's gonna follow you. Yeah. Everywhere you go, why the skies are always blue. The little children, they all love you 'cause they seem to know you bring the roses right out of the snow, and the whole world says hello, hello, honey, everywhere you go.
Well, that'll give you a small idea why she's been the queen all these years. That was Grace Wilson singing for us. Everywhere you go, the sunshine follows you. Well, it's time we had some good old zip guitar music now, steel guitar that is, played for us on our National Barn Dance by a boy from Paducah, Kentucky, Tiny Murphy, and he says he wants to do for us the steel guitar stomp. Well, thank you, Tiny. Thank you very much. Tiny Murphy playing for us steel guitar stomp, of course, on the steel guitar. Time now that you met the king of the National Barn Dance. Here's a boy who, oh boy, you gonna sing this, Dolph?
Yeah.
Dolph just stuck a song title up here that is the title of a tune that he rode to glory on here a few years back. Great big phonograph record and did personal appearances all over the nation on the strength of that, and of course his appearances here on the National Barn Dance regularly. Dolph Hewitt is the boy I'm speaking of, and I'm going to get out of the way and let Dolph sing for you, I Wish I Knew.
I wish I knew how much you love me, such tangled threads of love you weave. You say you're mine, and then you greet me. I wish I knew, dear, what to believe. If I could read your mind, my darling, what hope of love would I find there? I wish I knew how much you love me. I wish I knew, dear, how much you care. I wish I knew how much you want me. If I believe, will I regret? What will I mean to you tomorrow? Someone to love, dear, or to forget. If I could read your heart, my darling, would it be safe to anchor there? I wish I knew how much you love me. I wish I knew, dear, how much you care.
I Wish I Knew, sung for us by the king of the National Barn Dance, Dolph Hewitt. Thanks a lot, Dolph. I'd like you to meet my mean old wife. You all. How you doing tonight, McGee?
Just fine. Just
Good.
fine.
I see we got a small type duet to do here.
Yes, we do.
Well, you sing the bridges.
All right, I'll do that.
And I'll just join in on the open and closes here or something.
I had him waxing floors today. First time, so he's tired now.
They're all beat up and everything. Oh, look at the girls all applauding here. Well, let's make it the last time, too. In my adobe hacienda. In my adobe hacienda, there's a touch of Mexico. Cactus lovelier than orchids, blooming in the patio.
guitars make every evening seem so sweet. In my adobe hacienda, life and love are more complete. In my adobe hacienda, nestled in the western hills, evening breezes softly murmur, harmony with whippoorwills. When setting sun says the long day is done, sweet music starts to fill the air. In my adobe hacienda, harmony is
In my adobe hacienda, harmony is everywhere. Well, stage robbers.
Yeah, it is.
Stage riders front and center. Here we've got three real handsome boys here in the old hayloft who really let go every once in a while. And I see, this is not true, fellas. Is the song Wondering What's Over the Hill, or are you just saying that you're over the hill?
Well, that could be taken two ways.
Well, we're going to take it that you're going to sing Wondering What's Over the Hill.
That's right.
All right, boys, let's hear it.
Wandering down the road of life, wondering what's over the hill. Don't know what I'm searching for. Don't guess that I ever will. Just seem to know someday I'll find someone to care who will be mine. Wandering down the road of life, I'll find what's over the hill. Just seem to know someday I'll find someone to care who will be mine. Wandering down the road of life, I'll find what's over the hill. I'll find what's over the
Thank you very much. The Stage Riders singing for us Over the Hill. If I'm not mistaken, that's one of Bob Nolan's tunes, isn't it? Boy Willing? Well, that's getting awful close. Riders of the Purple Sage instead of the Sons of the Pioneers. Well, we have a young fella here in the old hayloft who is Mr. Music in Chicago, and long about now I think he's going to team up with a fellow who has the same last name. They call each other cousins. I don't know how if there is any relationship at all. But Johnny Frigo and his fiddle are the Mr. Music I spoke of, and the cousin is Lino Frigo with the accordion, And they're going to do some real high-powered harmony here now with an old favorite called Bye Bye Blues. Bye Bye Blues. Those boys. Do you write those things out?
I think we did.
You did?
The little choruses in between while we were speaking.
Oh, well, I was wondering how you could do such fast stuff and still play that harmony.
No, that was written out.
Oh, that was good. That was Johnny Frigo on the fiddle, and, of course, Lino Frigo with the accordion, playing some real high-powered, fast harmony, tune called Bye Bye Blues. We're going to take 5 minutes out. Here is Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
8, 9, 10, you're out! Gee, listen to the boys. Cheer up, cheer up. Listen for the big news Monday on the new WLS radio, 890 in Chicago. Cheer up, cheer up.
It's 8:25. Good evening. This is Jerry Golden reporting 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Chicago police are intensifying their search tonight for 18-year-old Jerry Nemke, the prime suspect in the vicious assault and beating of a 16-year-old waitress. The girl, Marilyn Ray Duncan of 5537 North Luna Avenue, is in critical condition tonight at Resurrection Hospital following surgery for severe blows about the head. A pair of sunglasses identified as Nemke's were found near the unconscious girl this morning on a railroad right-of-way on the northwest side. 10 teams of detectives were assigned to the search for Nemke. Well, ceremonies dedicating the new University of Chicago Law School continue tonight. This afternoon, Chief Justice Earl Warren met with the students and faculty on the Midway campus. This evening, his British counterpart, Viscount Kilmuir, Lord High Chancellor of Great Britain, will speak. And on another part of Chicago's campus, things are festive, but not so formal. It's the annual Beaux Arts Ball. Movie stars Edward Everett Horton and Colleen Moore will choose the best costumes. A threatened strike by Continental Airlines flight engineers has been averted at the last minute. An injunction issued by a federal judge in Los Angeles prevented the walkout of 39 engineers at Chicago's Midway and O'Hare airports and at other fields where the airline operates. The engineers are protesting a company plan which would force them to take pilot training. A Milwaukee man made good his threat to break into a jewelry store today because he wanted to go to jail. 22-year-old James Nearbass called police and informed them of his intention. After smashing the window of a jewelry store and taking a cigarette lighter, he went to a restaurant and again called police to ask them to arrest him. Nearbass said he wanted to be jailed because he had suffered misfortunes, including the death of his childhood sweetheart. He was charged with criminal damage to property. The search for 2 lacrosse youths apparently drowned in the Mississippi River Wednesday will go into its 4th day tomorrow. Yesterday, searchers recovered a boot worn by one of the boys about a quarter of a mile north of the boathouse from which the 2 disappeared. The youths are Paris Engler and William Krutz, both 17. The boys' boat, a 10-foot skiff, and the leather jacket of William Krutz were found earlier about 2 miles downstream from the houseboat. A move to consolidate all the lower courts into a single circuit court system will be put before the Illinois Central Assembly. The governing board of Illinois State and Chicago Bar Association announced approval for such an amendment to the state constitution. Gerald Snyder, president of the Illinois Bar Association, says selection of judges would be changed under the amendment to a new procedure. A list of names would be submitted to the voters, and the incumbents would run on their records. Well, in baseball today, rain in Chicago flooded out the White Sox game with Detroit and washed the Yankees into undisputed first place in the junior circuit. The Yanks easily subdued the Baltimore Orioles by a lopsided score of 16-0. The Pale-Hose and Detroit, now a half game behind New York, reopen their baseball feud at Comiskey Park tomorrow in a doubleheader. Incidentally, classy second baseman Nellie Fox will be presented with the American League's Most Valuable Player Award for last year during the intermission. The Cubs are trying to even matters with the Cardinals at St. Louis under the lights tonight. The score after 4 1/2 innings is Chicago 4, St. Louis 2. In other action today, Pittsburgh locked horns with Cincinnati in a free swinging affair, and when the dust had cleared, the Pirates had won their 8th straight by a score of 12-10. Boston edged Washington 2-1. Cleveland topped Kansas City 2-1. The Giants and Dodgers game gets underway later in the evening, and Milwaukee and Philadelphia were rained out in Beertown. Here's Chicago's weather, clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures, except close to the lake tonight, with a low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. And for Monday, fair and warmer. Officially in Chicago, 44 degrees, humidity 71%, winds out of the northwest at 18 miles per hour. That's 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS Newsroom. Your reporter, Jerry Golden. Next newscast, world and national news from the ABC Radio Network at 9:55. You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
Yeah, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. That's because up front, ahead of its pure white filter, Winston has exclusive filter blend. Light, clear-flavored tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. It's the best. Best tasting, best selling filter cigarette. That's Winston, man.
You know, I like the nice way Bob Etcher and his very special gal friends sing the tried and true country and western songs, don't you? So what say we join them now?
Oh, they run to the briars and they run to the brambles and they run to the bushes where the rabbits couldn't go. They run so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise. If we didn't fire a musket till we looked them in the eyes. Held our fire till we seen their faces well. Then we opened up our squirrel guns and really gave them well. We fired our guns and the British kept us coming. There wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We fired our cannon till the barrel melted down, and we grabbed an alligator and we fought another round. Filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind, and when we touched the powder off, the gator lost his mind. Fired our guns and the British kept coming. There wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, they run to the briars and they run to the brambles and they run to the bushes where the rabbits couldn't go. They run so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. 2, 3, 4, sound off. 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, sound off. Well, there was a tune that got to be a great big hit in all fields of music, sung by a bunch of hillybillies. The Battle of New Orleans. Maggie, I'll tell you what I'll do. Make a little deal with you. I'll pull this microphone down to your size if you'll sing us a song. Will you do that?
Yes.
Well, first let me tell the folks that the next 15-minute portion of our Hayloft Fun is brought to you by the Decon Division of Sterling Drug Company. And now my mean old wife is going to sing for us Green Grow the Lilac.
Green grow the lilac, all sparkling with dew. Green grow the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two, 'cause springtime is here, and it's here without you. As sure as the bluebirds that fly up above, springtime is past without someone to love. Yes, springtime is sad, and it troubles my mind. In a world full of men, not one boy is mine. Green grow the lilac, all sparkling with dew. Green grow the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two, 'cause springtime is here, and it's here without you. They say that it's best to forget what we've had, than it is to remember and always feel sad. But still I keep wondering, each now and then, if ever I'll hold you and kiss you again. Green grow the lilac, all sparkling with dew. Green grow the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two, 'cause springtime is here, and it's here
Hold on, Maggie. Thank you very much, Maggie. Green Grow the Lilacs, sung for us by Maggie Atcher. A far better half of the Atcher family to our house. Friends, when you have a rat problem, then you know that a rat bait is only effective when the rats actually eat it. And if you've wasted your time and money on baits that rats won't eat, listen to this. In demonstrations at county fairs all over the country, millions of people actually watched rats eagerly eat Decon, the world's best rat killer. Yes, rats just can't resist Decon's exclusive LX321 formula. Eat Decon hungrily, yet never suspect it's bait, and that each bite puts another nail in their coffins. Decon, used as directed, is safe to use around small children, pets, poultry, and livestock. Yet it's guaranteed to keep your property rat and mouse free forever. Remember, a rat bait is only effective when rats eat it, and millions of people have seen for themselves how rats hungrily eat Decon, the rat killer that outsells all others put together. So insist on Decon, spelled D-C-O-N, Decon. You can get it at Kokomo Electric Hatchery at Kokomo, Indiana, at Kurth's Food Mart in Wilmington, Illinois, and at Ace Hardware, 8940 South Chicago Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. On with our National Barn Dance now. And at the microphone is Lino Frigo with his accordion, and probably, I see he is. I was going to say that Dave Chausto would horn in on this one because these boys have played this one together many, many times. Here it is, Dave Chausto and Lino Frigo with El Compañero. El Compañero, Dave Chausto, moved away from the big Hayloft Orchestra, brought his fiddle over and played along with Lino Frigo. And I thought Harry Hawthorne was going to beat right through the head of those bongos. Did he break it? Oh, my. Well, that was good. We haven't heard yet from the curly-headed cowboy from California, Cy Burton. Cy, I see that you're going to put the Hayloft Orchestra through their paces here.
Bob, we got the best orchestra this side of the San Fernando Valley.
And a boy.
Let me tell you.
Got a good one, I'll tell you, and everybody enjoys this tune. It's the title song from the big, big play, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oh, Oklahoma, every night my honey lamb and I sit alone and talk and watch a hawk making lazy circles in the sky. We know we belong to the land, and the land we belong to is grand. And when we say, ayi-fi-yo-yay, we're only saying you're doing fine, Oklahoma, Oklahoma, okay.
Oklahoma. Thank you very much, Si. Farmers know that a rat killer is only effective when the rats actually eat it. And that's why more and more farmers have turned to Decon, the rat killer that rats can't resist. Here's what Alan D. Meyer, who owns 280-acre farm near Fargo, North Dakota, says about Decon, and I quote, "I fought rats with lye, poison hamburger, cats, just about everything, but nothing worked. Then I tried Decon, and I'm not sorry. It sure killed the rats on my farm. Decon's the first rat killer that's worked for me." Unquote. Yes, farmers know that a rat killer is only effective when the rats actually eat it, and rats can't resist eating Decon's exclusive LX321 formula, yet they never suspect it's bait. Decon used as directed is safe to use around small children, pets, poultry, and livestock, yet it's guaranteed to keep your property rat and mouse free forever. So always insist on Decon, D-C-O-N, Decon, the world's best rat killer. You can get Decon at Walton Department Store, Fairbury, Illinois, at Stone's Hardware and Auto Supply in Lockport, Illinois, and at Genson or Jensen. I hate to mispronounce anyone's last name, but it's spelled G-E-N-S-O-N, Jensen Hardware at Kankakee, Illinois.
Rats and mice will disappear, for it's Decon that they fear. They'll be gone, passed away. Call for Decon today.
Oh, what a choir we've got here. I've always enjoyed that, boys. Thanks very much. Well, Lee Morgan. Lee, I see, what do we got here? Somebody humming a starting note for you?
I don't know what it is.
We... Over in the corner of the old hayloft here, we've got a tone that's been going for some little while. It stopped. Seems like the storm's over or something. What I was about to say is that Lee Morgan is about to team up with Davy Pitts here. And, you know, this is something I never thought of. The title of this song, Lonely as an Island. I never thought how lonely an island would get to be.
Well, let's
out there all by itself.
kind of find out, shall we?
All right.
I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea. I'm sadder than a weeping willow tree. I keep crying like a baby when its mother's gone away. And that's the way I'll always be till you're back to stay. I can't sleep at night, can't eat a bite, since we quarreled the other night. I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea, and that's the way I'll be till you come back to me. I can't sleep at night, can't eat a bite, since we quarreled the other night. I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea, and that's the way I'll be till you come back to me. Lonely, lonely, lonely.
Well, I'll tell you, that's pretty lonely.
By the name of Tommy Zang. I think he had something to do with writing that song, Zang with the Strings of My Heart.
Zang with the Strings. Sang with the strings of my heart. That was Lonely as an Island, sung for us by Lee Morgan and Davy Pitts. Friends, the past 15 minutes of the National Barn Dance has been brought to you by the Decon Division of Sterling Drug Company. Coming to the microphone now, this little girl I think I have probably made more speeches about than anybody else in this big National Barn Dance family, but for very good reason. She has been a phenomenon in the whole show world for some time, and I've mentioned that her picture has appeared on the front cover of more sheet music than any other person in our United States. And we've always been very, very proud of the fact that Grace Wilson has been a part of our National Barn Dance family. And one of the great reasons for it is the fact that no matter what the situation may be, Grace always has a great big grin and a good word for everybody. And right now, she's going to hand out a little advice to you and to me. Grace Wilson has a song called A Smile Will Go a Long, Long Way.
You know, Bob, smiling faces always find a welcome. Now that's why everyone should learn to smile. Just remember, after all, our troubles may be small. Here's a little thought that's worth your while. When you're blue and you're kinda lonesome too, you're gonna find a smile will go a long, long way. When you're down, don't sit around and frown. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Never grieve, just try to make believe the skies are blue, although you know they're kinda gray. And honey, don't you pine, it's just a waste of time. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Yeah, that little smile when you're blue and you're kinda lonesome too. You're gonna find a little smile will go a long, long way. Yeah. And when you're down, don't sit around and frown. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Never grieve, just try to make believe the skies are blue, although you know they're gray. And honey, don't you pine, it's just a waste of time. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. That little smile.
A smile will go a long, long way, sung for us by Grace Wilson. And you're absolutely right, Grace. A smile will go a long, long way. Say, how are you feeling tonight? Tired? Worn out? Ready to drop in your tracks? Well, there's certainly no need for that. If you're tired because of iron deficiency anemia, and a great many people are, you can feel better in just 6 days. How? SSS. Yes, yes, yes. Exciting new formula 3S Tonic's your answer. New formula 3S Tonic is the same 3S Tonic that's helped millions of people, but with a new combination of iron and vitamins to build back blood power fast. 3S Tonic goes to work in your iron-starved blood in 24 hours. You feel better in just 6 days, or you get your money back. Now, about tonight, start taking new formula 3S Tonic. Then, in just 6 more nights, you should feel better. And if you're just getting over a winter cold or the flu, take 3S Tonic to help build up your rundown condition. Yes, yes, yes. SSS. Get new formula SSS Tonic today. Liquid or tablets. Well, here's that boy from Ozark, Missouri, put on the big bass fiddle and picked up the little fiddle. And he's going to town on a tune called Apple Blossom. Here is Toby Dick. Take 5 minutes out now while you catch up on the very latest network news. We'll be back at 9 o'clock sharp with more National Barn Dance.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
This is your man on the street for the new WLS radio. Pardon me. Keep going, one more change and a right to go, then a circle for Birdie and the Cajun, circle three bird, hop out of the go, hop in three, head round and go again. Go hop out of the circle for the old feet go, and a catching go, and a big figure room, now a little tater go, one more change and a fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Cheeks as red as a red, red rose, eyes as a diamond brown, I'm gonna marry that pretty little gal before the sun goes down. Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Every time I go that road, it looks so dark and cloudy. Every time I see that gal, I always tell her howdy. Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. I reckon you think my pretty little miss that I can't live without you, but I'll let you know before I go that I care very little about you. Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. I'll put the knapsack on my back, the rifle on my shoulder, I'll march away to Mexico, and there I'll be a soldier. Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Coffee grows on the white oak trees, river flows with brandy, rocks in the hills all covered with gold, and the girls all sweeter than candy. Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Well, we're off and running for another big hour of National Barn Dance, friends, and this is the portion of our program that for some time now has been dedicated to the individual stars of the National Barn Dance. And for one of the brightest, listen to this theme.
Remember the times we've had, dear. Remember our love so true. Remember the kisses, sweet dear.
Here's a little girl, friends, who has broken every record ever set in the world of show business. Grace Wilson. Imagine one show for 36 years and a little over. Aside from that, record after record after record. This is her own special visit with you now, so listen. She'll talk and sing to you.
Try and remember
Thank you, Bob. Everybody's so nice. Thanks again, Bob Atcher. I tell you what, he is an inspiration to me, and he said something a little while ago about making many speeches about me. Well, I know that none of you have ever resented anything he said because you write me and tell me that. You say, I like the things that Bob Atcher says about you, and that makes me happy. So now, a tune I like to sing because this is the last day of April, so it's got to be April showers and rain, huh?
the flowers that bloom in May. So if it's raining, have no regret, because it isn't rain, you know, it's raining by or less. And when you see clouds upon the hill, you soon will see crowds of daffodils. So keep on looking for that bluebird and listening for his song whenever April showers come along. Oh, rain, let us cuddle while the rain pitter-patters on the pane, and we're alone. A chance to while away a dreamy afternoon, a bright and dreamy afternoon. No one can see us. Rain, it's so cozy in the rain. There's no reason to complain if she's with you. To hold her hand, and then it's 10-to-1 you'll kiss her in the rain. Rain, rain, when April showers come your way, they bring the flowers that bloom in May. So keep on looking for that bluebird and listening for his song whenever April showers come
Thank you, boys and girls. And that's the last chance for April showers until next year this time, we hope. I'll be singing it somewhere, I'm sure. And right now, a tune that I'm doing because of many requests, please believe that. It's a tune that they've loved through the years, Irving Berlin's beautiful Always.
Went wrong, and the whole day long I'd feel so blue. For the longest while I'd forget to smile, then I met you. Now that my blue days are past, now that I've found you at last, oh, I'll be loving you always, with a love that's true always. When the things you've planned need that helping hand, I will understand always, always. Days may not be fair always. That's when I'll be there always. Not for just an hour, and not for just a day, not for just a year, but always. not be fair always. That's when I'll be there always. Not for just an hour, and not for just a day, not for just a year, but
Yes, sir. I venture to say that's a tune that will never die. It'll be popular many years after I'm gone, I'm sure. I want to mention, too, that I mean that song, every word of it, for these good friends who have never failed me throughout these many years. I'll be loving you always. And now to close my little part of the show tonight, I want to sing a hymn that I love very, very much, and I know you do, too. It's titled, He Keeps Me Singing. And he certainly does.
There's within my heart a melody. Jesus whispers sweet and low, fear not, I am with thee, peace be still, in all of life's ebb and flow. Jesus, 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 sweetest name I know, fills my every longing, keeps me singing as I go. All my life was wrecked by sin and strife, discord filled my heart with pain. Jesus swept across the broken strings, stirred the slumbering chords again. Jesus, 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 sweetest name I know, fills my every longing, keeps me singing as I go.
Amen.
The times we've had, dear, remember our love so true. Remember the kisses we shared.
Friends, you've been listening to one of the all-time greats, Grace Wilson, singing for us on her own special little portion, a visit all of her own with you, the listeners to the National Barn Dance. A special there for Grace Wilson. You know how to tell what a person is really like? Just watch him drive. Most anyone can apply the whitewash to give all appearances of being a lady or a gentleman. But when the chips are down, when just one driver cuts in front of him and robs him of his so-called right of way, then you'll see the sparks fly in his true nature. In many cases, the nature of a self-centered boob. Remember this, your driving reflects you. If you want to be considered by your friends and family as a responsible person, then act like one behind the wheel, as well as elsewhere. Safe driving is a moral responsibility. When you drive, you're responsible, not only for your own safety, but also the safety of others you carry with you or meet on the road. Just as you hope they'll watch out for you, so you must watch for them. Be a good guy and a safe one. Be a responsible driver.
Join in the fun, get your blues on the run with Lee Morgan and the Midwesterner.
Here are 5 very honest kids from the Midwest who call themselves the Midwesterners, and a special visit all their own with you now, the spokesmistress for the group, Lee Morgan. All yours, Lee.
Thank you, Robert. We had some good news today, and we'd kind of like to let everybody in on it. We just heard from JJ Records that a single has come out on the Clapping Polka, one of our barn dance favorites, and we kind of like to have everybody buy one, so in case someday when we're not around here, they can still clap along with us anyway. Okay, should we go right at it, fellas? The Clapping Polka.
1, 2. When they play the Clapping Polka, oh, it's fun to clap along. Dance the Clapping Polka, hey, it's such a happy song. Swing your partner around and then you swing your partner around again and clap, 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 clap along. Polka, polka, polka dances, Clapping Polka. Round and round and round you dance with Clapping Polka. Ready now, let's join in with them. Clap your hands, clap with the rhythm of the Clapping Polka song.
Kind of helped us out there. Mm-hmm. And now, Dave, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind if you'd sing I Don't Mind.
Days are long since you have gone and left me feeling blue. I don't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Nights go by, I sit and cry. There's nothing left to do. I don't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. I stare out the window, I sit and watch the door. I toss on my pillow and get up and walk the floor. And if you should find you've changed your mind and want to start anew, I won't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. I stare out the window, I sit and watch the door. I toss on my pillow and get up and walk the floor. And if you should find you've changed your mind and want to start anew, I won't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you.
Now we'd kind of like to move along. Eddie, if you'd like to come up here and sing a song with me, I'd sure enjoy it.
Oh, I would too, Lee.
When my blue moon turns to gold again.
Memories that linger in my heart. Memories that make my heart grow cold. But someday we'll live them all again. And my blue moon again will turn to gold. When my blue moon turns to gold again. When the rainbow turns the clouds away. When my blue moon turns to gold again. You'll be back within my arms to stay. To thrill me so. Your kisses were meant for only me. In my dreams they'll live again, sweetheart. But my golden moon is just a memory. When my blue moon turns to gold again. When the rainbow turns the clouds away. When my blue moon turns to gold again, you'll be back within my arms to stay.
Well, that's a real nice song, and I'll tell you, we had gold, and now we're going to have a little bit of silver. I think just about one chorus of it will just do it, Eddie.
All
How
right.
about singing for us?
Great.
Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue. Prairie skies, tender stars, stars so true. Out where Mother Nature's really given all the things that make a heap of living. Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue. Got my horse, got my dog, and got you. Do I really love it here? Oh, yes, indeed I do. Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue. See you later on with more music and song by Lee Morgan and the Midwesterners.
Yes, we will, friends. See Lee Morgan and the Midwesterners more later on. Right now, we're going to take 5 minutes out, have a cup of coffee, and you catch up on the latest news with Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
This is your man on the street for the new WLS radio. Pardon me, sir. Could you identify this sound?
Sure. That's a jet airplane.
No, I'm sorry. That sound is the new WLS Cheer Up sound. Listen for the big news. Dial 890 in Chicago Monday for the big news. Cheer up.
Still think it's a jet plane.
It's 9:25. Good evening. This is Jerry Golden reporting 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Chicago police are intensifying their search tonight for 18-year-old Jerry Nemke, the prime suspect in the vicious assault and beating of a 16-year-old waitress. The girl, Marilyn Ray Duncan of 5537 North Luna Avenue, is in critical condition tonight at Resurrection Hospital following surgery for severe blows about the head. A pair of sunglasses identified as Nemke's were found near the unconscious girl this morning on a railroad right-of-way on the northwest side. 10 teams of detectives were assigned to the search for Nemke. The ceremonies dedicating the new University of Chicago Law School continue tonight. This afternoon, Chief Justice Earl Warren met with the students and faculty on the Midway campus. This evening, his British counterpart, Viscount Kilmuir, Lord High Chancellor of Great Britain, will speak. And on another part of Chicago's campus, things are festive, but not so formal. It's the annual Beaux Arts Ball. Movie stars Edward Everett Horton and Colleen Moore will choose the best costumes. A threatened strike by Continental Airlines flight engineers has been averted at the last minute. An injunction issued by a federal judge in Los Angeles prevented the walkout of 39 engineers at Chicago's Midway and O'Hare airports and at other fields where the airline operates. The engineers are protesting a company plan which would force them to take pilot training. A Milwaukee man made good his threat to break into a jewelry store today because he wanted to go to jail. 22-year-old James Nearbass called police and informed them of his intention. After smashing the window of a jewelry store and taking a cigarette lighter, he went to a restaurant and again called police to ask them to arrest him. Nearbass said he wanted to be jailed because he had suffered misfortunes, including the death of his childhood sweetheart. He was charged with criminal damage to property. The search for 2 lacrosse youths apparently drowned in the Mississippi River Wednesday will go into its 4th day tomorrow. Yesterday, searchers recovered a boot worn by one of the boys about a quarter of a mile north of the boathouse from which the 2 disappeared. The youths are Paris Engler and William Krutz, both 17. The boys' boat, a 10-foot skiff, and the leather jacket of William Krutz were found earlier about 2 miles downstream from the houseboat. A move to consolidate all the lower courts into a single circuit court system will be put before the Illinois Central Assembly. The governing board of Illinois State and Chicago Bar Association announced approval for such an amendment to the state constitution. Gerald Snyder, president of the Illinois Bar Association, says selection of judges would be changed under the amendment to a new procedure. A list of names would be submitted to the voters, and the incumbents would run on their records. Well, in baseball today, rain in Chicago flooded out the White Sox game with Detroit and washed the Yankees into undisputed first place in the junior circuit. The Yanks easily subdued the Baltimore Orioles by a lopsided score of 16-0. The Pale Hose and Detroit, now a half game behind New York, reopen their baseball feud at Comiskey Park tomorrow in a doubleheader. Incidentally, classy second baseman Nellie Fox will be presented with the American League's Most Valuable Player Award for last year during the intermission. The Cubs are trying to even matters with the Cardinals at St. Louis under the lights tonight. The score after 4 1/2 innings is Chicago 4, St. Louis 2. In other action today, Pittsburgh locked horns with Cincinnati in a free-swinging affair, and when the dust had cleared, the Pirates had won their 8th straight by a score of 12-10. Boston edged Washington 2-1. Cleveland topped Kansas City 2-1. The Giants and Dodgers game gets underway later in the evening, and Milwaukee and Philadelphia were rained out in Beertown. Here's Chicago's weather, clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures, except close to the lake tonight, with a low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. And for Monday, fair and warmer. Officially in Chicago, 44 degrees, humidity 71%, winds out of the northwest at 18 miles per hour. That's 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Your reporter, Jerry Golden. Next newscast, world and national news from the ABC Radio Network at 9:55. You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
Yeah, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. That's because up front, ahead of its pure white filter, Winston has exclusive filter blend. Light, clear-flavored tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. It's the best. Best tasting, best selling filter cigarette. That's Winston, man.
9:30. You know, I like the nice way Bob Etcher and his very special gal friends sing the tried and true country and western songs, don't you? So what say we join them now?
Got a little song to sing for you, like to get in a little word or two. Bald-headed man and his mean old wife, hand in hand on the way through life. Sing a little song and move on.
honey, you just haul off and do the talking.
All right.
If you laugh, though, I'll step in here and start talking myself.
All right.
right?
Yes.
I'd
like.
laugh.
All right. May I start? May I start off with a real old song? I suppose you'd call it a folk song, but it goes back to Elizabethan days.
Yes,
and
this is an old English
English
folk ballad that
yes,
goes
ballad.
back to, as you say,
Thank
the
you.
Elizabethan days. Mm-hmm.
Greensleeves. Alas, my love, you do me wrong to cast me off discourteously, for I have loved you oh so long, delighting in thy company. Greensleeves was all my joy. Greensleeves was my delight. Greensleeves was my heart of gold, and who but my lover? Greensleeves. I have been ready at your hand to grant whatever you would crave. I have both waited light and land, your love and goodwill for to have. Greensleeves was my delight. Greensleeves was all my joy. Greensleeves was my heart of gold, and who but my lover? Thank you all. And now, Bob, your turn. I think this is really one of my very favorite songs that you do. It's kind of a sacred song, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's actually it's an old cowboy hymn, and it has a recitation also that goes along with it. And these days, more than ever, I think it's up to date.
Yes, I think so too.
In fact, in the recitation, there have been a few small changes that do actually bring it up to date. Honey, you know, I heard a while ago that for the last 30 years, there's been a group of ladies who have gotten together each Saturday night and listened to the National Barn Dance. And they're together tonight again, as usual, at the home of Ethel Smith.
Wow.
And these 10 ladies have been just good old buddies.
Good.
And I sort of hope they enjoy this song as much as I do. This is a song, friends, which maybe will give you a little idea what happens to a person when he spends his life in open country. I've mentioned this before on the National Barn Dance, but I'd like to mention it again. That we who live in big cities, completely and altogether surrounded by things that are made by the hand of man, are in a pretty good position to forget. But the man who lives out in the open country, everything around him made by the hand of God, has very little opportunity to forget. And these are some of the thoughts that he has. Oh, the place where live, built by the hand of the Lord. Yes, the place where I worship is the wide open spaces, built by the hand of the Lord. And he has given it to you and to me for all the world to see. There are no doors, no iron curtains, and all men are free. There in the air, like a joyous prayer, you can hear him say, "This is your country. This is your home. Keep its splendor and guard its glory." It's a song of freedom, ringing from the valley to the hilltop. It never, never stops. And all the birds on the wing are like a choir. You can hear them sing, "You're free to worship here." All races, all creeds are one before God. And as you rest beside a silver stream, there pours into your soul a feeling of peace and of quiet. And you give thanks to Him for making the eyes of your heart see the heritage He has given to you and to me. Yes, the place where I worship is the wide open spaces built by the hand of the
That was nice. Say, how many biscuits can you eat?
Oh, buttered hot with a glass of sweet?
Yeah.
49 and a ham of meat.
Good.
This morning, this evening, right now.
Can we do that right now?
How many biscuits can you eat this morning? How many biscuits can you eat this evening? How many biscuits can you eat? Buttered hot with a glass of sweet this morning, this evening, right now. Make my coffee good and strong this morning. Make my coffee good and strong this evening. What? Make my coffee good and strong. Keep on bringing your biscuits along this morning, this evening, right now. Come on, John. Ain't no use of me working so hard this morning. Ain't no use of me working so hard this evening. Ain't no use of me working so hard. I got a sweetie in the rich folks' yard this morning, this evening, right now. Kill the chicken and save me the wing this morning. Kill the chicken and save me the wing this evening. Kill the chicken and save me the wing. Thinks I'm working, but I ain't doing a thing this morning, this evening, right now. More fiddle, John. Oh, that's good. How many biscuits can you eat this morning? How many biscuits can you eat this evening? How many biscuits can you eat? 49 and a ham of meat this morning, this evening, right now.
Shall we end this up now with our little song?
Well, all right.
Okay.
You're rared and ready, aren't you?
Yeah, that was
Here
fun.
Here we go. Had a little song to sing for you. Had to get in a little word or two.
Long-headed man.
And his mean old wife. Hand in hand on the way through life. Sing a little song and move on. Move on and move on. Sing a little song and move on. And hope you like the show. Sing a little song and move on and hope you like the show. That bald-headed man part.
But you're pretty.
I know it. Yes, I'm lovely. Oh, my. Well, we who don't have too much hair often get kidded about it, but I don't worry about it because Dad always said an empty barn didn't need a cover. Say, does it seem to you that you're climbing uphill all day long, never getting anywhere? All tired out and run down? Well, maybe this is your answer. SSS. Yes, yes, yes. If your tiredness is due to iron deficiency anemia, you can feel better with exciting new formula 3S Tonic. It's the same iron-rich 3S Tonic that's helped millions of people build up their blood power, now with vitamins added. 3S Tonic goes to work in 24 hours. You feel better in just 6 days. Get some new formula 3S Tonic. Take it according to directions. And if you don't feel better in 6 days, you get your money back. That's right. That's how sure the SSS folks are that new formula 3S Tonic with iron and vitamins can build up your blood power and make you feel better fast. And if you're just getting over a bad cold or the flu, take 3S Tonic to help build back body strength fast. Yes, yes, yes. Get new formula vitamin-enriched SSS Tonic today. Liquid or tablets. Another special visit now on our National Barn Dance. This is a portion of our big old show that's devoted to the folks who come to our country in the last 2 or 3 generations from another land. The polka, as you know, is the folk music of many other countries. Uncle Luke Platt, the foremost authority in the whole Midwest on the polka, is leading his famous band, the Clats and Jammers, with some of the most popular of the polkas. Here's one that's sure in tune with the times. Uncle Luke Platt, the Clats and Jammers, and the Springtime Polka. The Clats and Jammers and the Springtime Polka. We're going to have a polka now that features Emilio Silvestri. This one, of course, due to the fact that Emilio plays about 19 different instruments, but he's going to specialize on the clarinet on this one, and I don't think I need to tell you which polka that's to be. His clarinet and the clarinet polka, along with Lou Clatt and the Clats and Jammers. Now we've got the Lehigh Valley Polka.
Here we go. 1, 2.
High Polka, played for us by Lou Klatt and the Klatzen Jammers. This wild bunch of Indians, I don't see how in the world they managed to stay together long enough to keep their minds on a tune long enough to play it all the way through, but they sure do, don't they? Well, here they are again, and this time in answer to a very special request, the Tinker Polka. While you catch up on the very latest news with Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
8, 9, 10, you're out!
Gee, listen to the boys. Cheer up. Cheer up! Listen for the big news Monday on the new WLS radio, 890 in Chicago. Cheer up! Cheer up!
We now join the ABC Radio Network.
Time for weekend news from ABC Radio, live at 55. Brought to you by America's best-selling, best-tasting filter cigarette, Winston. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Charles Woods reporting from the ABC Radio newsroom in New York. The House Space Committee has scheduled hearings next month on possible U.S. development of airliners that would travel at the rate of 2,000 miles an hour. In calling the hearings, Chairman Overton Brooks of Louisiana said that France, England, and Russia reportedly already are working on such planes. Jets, the fastest passenger planes, now travel at about 600 miles an hour. Turkish government officials are making arrangements to distribute food during a 24-hour-long curfew that starts at 4 o'clock this morning. The curfew was called as NATO foreign ministers were arriving in Istanbul for a pre-summit meeting on Monday. About 100 students, demonstrating against the government of Premier Menderes, staged a protest in front of the hotel where Secretary of State Herter and British Foreign Secretary Lloyd are staying. But infantry troops broke up the demonstration. Some 3,000 students were arrested earlier today. Leading personalities in West Europe protested the execution of Carol Chessman today as his lawyers were making a last-minute appeal to save the convict author from the gas chamber on Monday. Stars in the French sports and show business world signed a petition, and the Dean of Law at the University of Florence sent California Governor Edmund Brown a cable. Meanwhile, his attorneys petitioned the California State Supreme Court for a stay of execution, a petition that won't be heard until 2 hours before Chessman is scheduled to die. I have more news in just a moment.
Talk about best-selling records. Here's a familiar tune about America's best-selling filter cigarette, Winston. flavor. Full, rich tobacco flavor. And you know, that's because only Winston has filter blend up front. Choice, flavorful tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. No wonder Winston tastes good. Like a cigarette should. Smoke Winston.
Back to the news. Salvage crews have recovered the bodies of 2 jet bomber crewmen from the Great Salt Lake. Victims were members of the civilian crew of a supersonic jet that crashed in the lake 8 days ago. A 3rd crewman parachuted to safety. Chief of Naval Operations Admiral Arleigh Burke says he thinks that the chances of an all-out nuclear war are extremely remote. Burke made that statement today at a news conference in Chester, Pennsylvania. A Havana newspaper says it has received unconfirmed reports that Captain Manuel Beaton, leader of the anti-Castro revolt, has been captured. The report said that Beaton and 6 of his men were seized in the Sierra Maestra Mountains. Meantime, thousands of Cuban peasants and field workers are gathering in Havana tonight for a huge May Day rally expected to bring new anti-American attacks tomorrow. Other large May Day rallies are planned for Tokyo, Berlin, and Moscow. Now our alternate sponsor. When excess stomach acid brings on heartburn pain, remember, in a way no other antacid does, Chews and Chews alone stops acid pain in the heartburn zone. You see, Chews is the chewing gum antacid. Now, other antacids quickly go right into your stomach, but chewing Chews releases a steady flow of medicine, effectively soothes your heartburn zone, and goes on to neutralize excess acid in your stomach. So remember, it's Chews and Chews alone for acid pain in the heartburn zone. Weekend News has been brought to you by Winston. Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. Charles Woods reporting.
This is the ABC Radio Network.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago. A look at Chicago's weather forecast tonight: clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures, except close to the lake. Low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. For Monday, fair and warmer. The official temperature in Chicago, 44 degrees. The time at the tone, 10 o'clock. Now, Bob Etcher, let's get on with our special visit in time on the one and only WLS National Barn Dance. So if that Hewitt boy and his pals, the Sage Riders, are ready and willing, put 'em on, my friend.
When you hear me call, yodeling, that means we'd like to say hello.
Here you are, Jerry Golden, the king of the National Barn Dance, Dolph Hewitt, along with his buddies, the Sage Riders, for a special visit all their own. All yours, Dolph.
Well, thank you, Bob Atcher, and I'll tell you, I feel a little bit like walking up the gangplank to a ship and got up to the end of it and there's no ship there. I don't quite know where to go here. Somebody said we're going to have a vacation here, but nobody has told me just quite how long. You know. Well, I think I'll do like Maggie said to Bob. She said this before the barn dance, said, "Now, Bob, get in there and pitch and let your hair down." And what don't we start out with, fellers? You got anything particular you'd like to hear?
Don't let the stars get in your eyes.
Stars get in your eyes. You like that one? You've seen that written down there, didn't you?
Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Don't let the moon break your heart. Love blooms at night. In daylight it dies. Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Oh, keep your heart for me, for someday I'll return. You know you're the only one I'll ever love. Too many nights, too many stars, too many moons could change your mind. If I'm gone too long, don't forget where you belong. When the stars come out, remember you are mine.
Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Don't let the moon break your heart. Love looms at night. In daylight it dies. Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Oh, keep your heart for me, for someday I'll return. You know you're the only one I'll ever love. You're the only one I'll ever love. Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Well, by golly, fellas have to watch me like a hawk on that one, don't they? When I find a good note, I hang on to it a while.
Yeah,
It don't matter much about the bars or, or the meter of the thing. That meant very little to me when I learned to play and sing way back in them hills of Pennsylvania. The bars were something that you put up to keep the cow in.
That's right.
You know, we just had our elections around here, and a fellow come over to see Toby. And Toby says, I wouldn't vote for you if you were St. Peter himself. And the candidate said, well, if I were St. Peter, you couldn't vote for me because I wouldn't be in your jurisdiction. One thing sure, Toby, them politicians will never get in your hair, will they?
That's for sure. I haven't got any.
Yeah. Neither have I. I'm getting
You got a little bit.
Well, a little bit. Kind of a circle there, Let's see. Here's a trio that the Sons of Pioneers did, and did way better than we do, so I don't know why we should do this, do you? But anyhow, it's a tune that we enjoy an awful lot. Hope you folks enjoy it out there, too. It's called I Still Do.
And I still do.
And I
still do.
And I still do. Well, I'll tell you, we've got a fellow here on the accordion that will never worry about a job because he can take in washings. He plays the accordion, he's got a stomach that looks just like a washboard. Lino, let's hear you splash around in the Alamo, huh?
Wind up the one and only WLS National Barn Dance. Bob Atcher, take it away.
An old cowpoke went riding out one cold and windy day. Upon the ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged sky. And up a cloudy draw. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yi-oh. Ghost herd in the sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath he could feel.
A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yi, Ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes are blurred, and shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught him yet, 'cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on, hear their cry. Yippee-yi-yi. Riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-yi. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. That was fun. Riders in the Sky, with help from all the kids. Oh, me, I get a little out of breath when I sing that. Wonderful to hear all those voices, though, blended together in harmony, shouting those yippee-yi-yays right back at me. Coming to the microphone now, our queen, Grace Wilson, and she has a song that oh, wonderful. Had a change of program here. I don't mind a bit. Here is the little girl who for years was known on the National Barn Dance as the Bringin' Home the Bacon Girl for a very special reason. This song has always been a part of Grace Wilson, and she's going to show you why right now. Bring home some bacon, Gracie.
Sir Bob? It was the first one I ever sang on that old barn dance, you know. You take a look at me, you take a look at me. I'm another self-made man, yeah. Oh, I made a lot of dough now. I want to go back home. Yes, mammy. Oh, man, I've had my lesson when it comes to running wild. Hereafter, I'm confessing that I'm a mama's angel child. 'Cause I'm bringing home that bacon to my mammy. She's way down in Macon, oh, man. She waited for me patiently. Yes, indeed. Oh, you asked me why I'm shaking. I'm excited, 'cause I'm a-taking that 5:15 back where I wanna be. I'll say I've been up and down, I've been down and up, but now I got success. So the thing to do, even you is smart enough to guess. They're gonna bring home that bacon, gonna give instead of taking, making bacon, breaking happiness. Yes, indeed. Way down upon the Swanee River, far, far away. Oh, honey,
folks stare. I've been a rolling stone now and then, oh, but I must confess, when she wrote to me, boy, come on home, honey, you better answer yes. So, mommy, I'm bringing home that bacon. I'm gonna give instead of taking, making bacon, raking happiness. Yeah, let's do this.
I was telling Johnny Frigo in rehearsal this evening, I said, I think I ought to sing that old bacon song. You know what? I sang it on the very first barn dance, and I'll be singing it on the very last one.
Uh-huh.
And he said that'll make nice bookends.
Yeah.
Long bookends.
Oh, thank goodness for the sense of humor that runs loose in this old gang. Right now it's time for Cy Burton to come to the microphone. Hi, Cy.
Say, Bob, you know, Johnny Frigo, about 30 minutes ago, sat down and he knocked out an arrangement on this that I think it's very good. It just goes to show the versatility of our people.
Well, we'll sure listen to it, Cy, and you sing it. Just as I love her. Just say I love her, I should say.
Just say I love her. I've loved her from the start, and tell her how I'm yearning to say what's in my heart. Just say I need her as roses near the rain, and tell her that without her my dreams are all in vain. If you should chance to meet her anytime, any place, anywhere, say I was a fool to leave her. Tell her how much a fool can care, and if she tells you she's lonely now and then, won't you just say I love her and want her back again? If you should chance to meet her anytime, any place, anywhere, say I was a fool to leave her. Tell her how much a fool can care, and if she tells you she's lonely now and then, won't you just say I love her and want her back
Tell her I love her. Just say I love her. Sung for us by Cy Burton, the curly-headed cowboy from California. Friends, do you enjoy your work? Well, now, I'm not going to tell you that working all day has to be fun, but it can be easier, a lot easier, especially if you're one of those folks who's always worn out, don't know how you're going to get your work done. If you're tired all the time, you may be suffering from iron deficiency anemia. And if so, here's your answer. SSS, Yes, 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 that's right. Exciting new formula 3S tonic. It's the same 3S tonic that's helped millions, but with a new energy-giving combination of iron and vitamins to build your blood power. It tastes better, too. New Formula 3S tonic gets to work in 24 hours, and in just 6 days, you'll feel better. The SSS folks are so sure they guarantee you'll feel better in 6 days, or you get your money back. And if you're feeling weak and run down after a bad cold or the flu, take 3S tonic to help build your body strength back fast. Get SSS today, liquid or tablets. Well, we have a little girl here in the hayloft who wants to sing a song for you now. But before you sing, Lee, there's something that I wanted to say to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Morgan. Happy birthday to you.
And many, many more of them, Lee Morgan.
It'll be kind of hard to sing with a lump in my throat.
Well, I'll tell you, maybe we can get the lump to join the union and everything will be all right.
Can I say a little bit of something about this number I'm going to sing?
Yes, you do that.
Well, you know, this has always been my dream to be on the National Barn Dance ever since I was a kid. And this number that Patsy Montana sang in the days back then, you know, was I Want to Be a Cowboy Sweetheart. And I kind of like to do it right now for you.
Wonderful.
I want to be a cowboy sweetheart, want to learn to rope and to ride, want to ride over the plains and the desert, out west of the Great Divide. I want to hear the coyotes whining when the sun sinks in the west. I want to be a cowboy sweetheart, that's the life that I love the best.
Well, thank you very much, Lee, and we're all tickled to death that you listened to Patsy Montana back when you were a tiny little girl and came to be with us here on the National Barn Dance. At this point, friends, I know many of you who are tuned in tonight probably are tuned in for the first time in some time because of the fact that you've been reading the papers. And aside from a few comments that have been made and some of these things that you've seen in the papers, it is true. This is our last National Barn Dance in this big, long series. The show, as you know, was up until tonight, and it will still hold the record for quite a while before any other show could catch up to it, was the oldest, the longest continuously broadcast program of any kind anywhere in the world. There's a reason for that. It wasn't the oldest show for any reason other than the fact that so many people throughout the nation love to listen to it. It's you people who have been tuning in Saturday night after Saturday night for some 36 years who have made this a great show and have kept it on the air for so long. You know, you've heard it before, I'm sure, that a thing is not good because it's old because it's good. Throughout the years, this show has been personally in front of millions and millions of people. And those millions have said so many times the way they have felt about this particular kind of music. Now, for the same reason that the show has been around for so many years, it will continue. Not necessarily as the National Barn Dance, not here at WLS, but these bright stars that have grown to such high glory here on this big old show are not going to lose their glimmer. They're going to go right on. Grace Wilson, Dolph Hewitt, Lee Morgan, even Maggie, who's brand new here in our old hayloft. All of the boys and girls who have made up this big show for the past 36 years are still going somewhere, all that are not with us here tonight. Those stars don't dim. So long as any human soul is living who remembers the National Barn Dance, this show will live. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to find that in a few weeks, possibly, you will hear a show made up possibly of some of the boys and girls who are right here tonight. We kind of hope that you'll watch the program listings in your newspapers, because eventually you're going to see it pop up. Either the names of the boys and girls who are here or the name of the show itself. Now, there's something that I would like to say on behalf of WLS and the new management. If you were a publisher of books, you would have a particular kind of book that you were accustomed to putting out. And if your business had grown to the point where you needed more space, more presses, and what have you, you'd search around the world till you found one. And at that point, you would publish the same kind of book that you had always published. The kind that you knew how to merchandise, how to handle. You knew they were good books, so you're going to continue to publish that kind of book. And due to the fact that you bought a new press, new to you, those presses are going to put out a different kind of book from the kind they have always put out. For you. That is your right and your privilege, just as it is the right of the new management of WLS to program the kind of music and the kind of entertainment that they know is good, they know how to handle. We, as boys and girls here in the old hayloft, will eventually find our little niche. And when we do, we hope somehow or other you find us. Because through the years, there has never been a more loyal audience than the listeners to the National Barn Dance. I'd like to ask the kids to just sort of walk up to the microphone here one by one now, and I want the Queen to wait till last, because when she gets here, we want a song. Come on, kids. Here's Tiny Murphy right across the way. Would you like to say so long for a bit?
Sure will, Bob. So long, everybody. Thanks very much for listening.
Oh, here's the King, Dolph Hewitt.
Bob, it's been a pleasure, and thanks to each and every one of you.
Here's little Maggie.
You've been wonderful to us, and hope we see you soon.
Toby Nix.
Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks very much.
Lino Frigo.
Thanks, everyone.
And here comes Johnny Frigo. He couldn't be very far behind.
Thanks for being such a wonderful, faithful audience.
Harry Hawthorne. Don't take too long getting up, boys and girls.
It's an honor to be on the show, Bob.
Well, thank you, Harry. Leon Dusty Sands.
It's been my pleasure and my ambition to be on the show, and I'm very happy that I was here right up to the end.
And here's Davy Pitts.
I'd like to say it's been very wonderful being with you and playing for the folks, Pop. And thank you all.
Little Percival got in there. Cy Burton.
Bob, I sure hope by working with the best, a little bit of that has rubbed off on me. Might say that your baby's a year old now, and hope just that much wiser. I'm going to miss you all, and going to miss being on here.
Well, we'll miss you, Cy, and we'll also miss the folks. Eddie Vanna.
It's been a privilege being with all of you.
And here's Lee Morgan, the birthday gal tonight. What a birthday present, huh, Lee?
Yes, it is. May God be with all of you until we meet again.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see. Who have I missed? Well, we asked the Queen to wait until the last because Grace is going to start our closing now. And this is a little special because even though it is our last program with you as National Barn Dance, we're going to close it the same way we have been. Grace, you go to your church and I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together.
You're right, Bob.
We will.
You go to your church and I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together. Our Father has built them side by side, so let's walk along together. The road is rough and the way is long, but we'll help each other over. You go to your church, I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together.
The chimes of time ring out.
890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago. 44 degrees in Chicago. The time 10:55 as we join the ABC radio network.
How do you do, everybody? From Nashville, Tennessee, the heart of the Southland, Prince Albert, the world's most popular smoking tobacco, presents your Grand Ole Opry.
Got my Sunday shoes on, got my hair slicked down, having a big time tonight. Can of good Prince Albert, bold and pleasure bound, having a big time tonight. Going to the whole down in my Sunday clothes, having a big time tonight. Gonna still be dancing when the rooster crows, having a big time tonight. Yeah.
Friends, come with us again to the Grand Ole Opry House and join in another half hour of fun, music, and song. More of that swing your partner music to make your feet shuffle, and more of the beautiful old songs of the hills brought to you in this only program of its type. This program is sent to you every Saturday night with the good wishes of our sponsor, the folks who make Prince Albert smoking tobacco. And another swell gang of Opry entertainers are here on the stage tonight. There's Roy Acuff and all of his Smoky Mountain boys, the Stacy Sisters, Smiling Jack Shook and his Missouri Mountaineers, and the Crook Brothers Band. And right in the middle of the gang is our good friend, the solemn old judge, and his wood bucket bugle, ready to be our master of ceremonies. All right, George, come right on and blow yourself in.
Thank you, David Stone, and good evening, friends and neighbors. We're mighty happy to welcome to our Opry House tonight several hundred Tennessee teachers who are here in Nashville during the Teachers' Convention. If we were poetic on our Grand Ole Opry, we would sit down and dash off 49 or 50 verses about spring. But we're not, so the best we can do is to pour a big case of spring fever into our microphones for the next half hour. Sure, we're a little daffy, but there are only two kinds of people in the world when spring comes around, the daffy ones and the dead ones. So look out, here we come. Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys open our shindig with a traditional American breakdown, Greenback Dollar, the subject of much discussion for the past 164 years. Open up the cash box, Roy, and deal 'em out.
I was born in East Virginia,
South Carolina I did go. There I loved a pretty little maiden, and her age I did not know. Oh, her hair was brown and curly, and her cheeks were rosy red. On her breast she wore white lilies, all the tears that I have shed. I don't want your greenback dollar, I don't want your watch and chain. All I want is your heart, darling. Won't you take me back again? Papa says we cannot marry. Mama says it'll never do. If you ever learn to love me, I will run away with you. I don't want your greenback dollar, I don't want your watch and chain. All I want is your heart, darling. Won't you take me back again? Okay. Well, we're delighted to note and learn from our house manager that we have so many fine friends from other states here in the Opera House tonight. The Grand Ole Opry is our way of inviting Mr. and Mrs. America, Mr. and Mrs. Canada, and Mr. and Mrs. Western Hemisphere to join our international neighborhood get-together each Saturday night with the makers of Prince Albert Tobacco as our hosts. Still suffering from good old spring fever, we have asked our friend Ford Rush, who sings 'em mighty pretty, to give us that chipper ditty which fits our picture when the red, red robin comes bob, bob, bobbing along. All right, Ford? Thank you.
When the red, red robin comes bob, bob, bobbing along, there'll be no more sobbing when he starts throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, get up, get out of bed, cheer up, the sun is red. Live, love, laugh, and be happy. What if I've been blue? Now I'm walking through fields of flowers. Rain may glisten, but still I listen for hours and hours. I'm just a kid again, doing what I did again, singing a song. When the red, red robin comes bob, bob, bobbing along. When the red, red robin comes bob, bob, bobbing along. There'll be no more sobbing when he starts throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, get up, get out of bed, cheer up, the sun is red. Live, love, laugh, and be happy. What if I've been blue when I'm walking through fields of flowers? Rain may glisten, but still I listen for hours and hours. I'm just a kid again, doing what I did again, singing a song. When the red, red robin comes bob, bob, bobbing along.
That's fine, Ford. Mighty, mighty nice, and thank you so much. And now, everybody, here comes your friend, my friend, and especially every pipe smoker's friend, Dave Stone.
Well, folks, just because tomorrow's Easter, don't expect me to pull a rabbit out of the hat tonight. No, I've got no new tricks up my sleeve. But I've got a tip for you pipe smokers and those who roll your own. Gentlemen, don't miss trying Prince Albert if you like a cooler smoke. Recently, automatic smoking and heat registering machines found that Prince Albert, the national joy smoke, burned 86 degrees cooler than the average of the 30 other of the largest selling brands tested, coolest of all. Now, veteran smokers have always known that Prince Albert is a cool-burning smoke. And when science comes along and confirms that belief, well, that's a real triumph for Prince Albert, for that choice tobacco it's made of, and for that special PA cut known as crimp cut, and that grand no-bite process. All of which adds up to the world's most popular smoking tobacco. Yes, there's real smoking joy with Prince Albert, so hurry, get your big red tin of Prince Albert smoking tobacco at your first opportunity.
Very sound advice, Dave, very sound advice. On with the Grand Ole Opry now, and it's time for the Crook Brothers to come to the front and center. Herman and all the boys, and it's that new river train. Let her go, Herman.
I'm leaving on that new river train. I'm leaving on that new river train. Oh, the same old train that brought me here will carry me way again. Oh, darling, you can't love but one. Oh, darling, you can't love but one. No, you can't love but one. And with me having fun, no, darling, you can't love but one. Oh, darling, you can't love two. Oh, darling, you can't love two. No, you can't love two, and your little heart be true. Oh, darling, you can't love two. Oh, darling, remember what you said. Oh, darling, remember what you said. Oh, remember that you said you had rather see me dead than to see me on the new river train.
Very nice, boys. Good traveling, good traveling. Now, friends, the Stacy sisters, members of our Grand Ole Opry Company, are up. And the number is for the special benefit of our good friends way out west who have joined our Grand Ole Opry party. And the tune is, of course, When It's Springtime in the Rockies. All right, ladies.
When it's springtime in the Rockies, I'll be coming back to you, little sweetheart of the mountains, with your bonny eyes all blue. Once again I'll say I love you, while the birds sing on.
Mighty nice, girls, mighty nice. Fine business. The Grand Ole Opry goes right down the middle of the road, and the entire company gathers round. The tune is Little Liza Jane. Let 'em go, boys.
When I go to travel, travel on the train. When I go to marry, marry little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza poor gal, oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza poor gal, she died on train.
Okay, boys, mighty, mighty fine, and it certainly is cute. Well, now it is, while the boys are catching their breath for a moment or two, why don't you pipe smokers and those who roll your own catch up on some real smoking pleasure? Fill up with mellow PA and listen to what Dave Stone's got to say.
Friends, Prince Albert is called the National Joy Smoke, but don't think for one moment that it got that name by chance. Scientific smoking bowl tests show that Prince Albert is free from the parching body effects of excess smoking heat. And it's the famous Prince Albert crimp cut and the no-bite process together with PA's choice tobaccos that account for the delightful cool smoking that you get from this famous brand. Real cool smoking enjoyment, mild, mellow smoking pleasure with all of the rich flavor of Prince Albert coming through without a hint of harshness. Yes, that's why Prince Albert is the world's most popular smoking tobacco. That's why Prince Albert is called the National Joy Smoke.
Thank you, David. That's mighty fine. And now it's Roy Acuff and his song tonight, that old song that goes right in the middle of our show, is Little Pal. All right, Roy?
I am lonely tonight, little pal. I am lonely, I'm sad, and I'm blue. There's an empty spot in my life that no one can fill, only you. Oh, please come back, little pal. Please come and stay. My heart is withered like a petal of a rose I saw dying today. I am thinking of you, little pal. I am thinking of you so sad. You're the pal that always loved me, truest pal that I ever had. Remember we walked in the moonlight. We walked, we talked alone. Was then that we were parted, and never again will we roam. But think of me, little pal. I am surely thinking of you. You're the only pal that ever was to me so kind and so true. Oh, please come back, little pal. Please come and stay. My heart is withered like a petal of a rose I saw dying today.
Thank you, Roy Acuff. Well, friends, it's time for another red-hot breakdown by the Crook Brothers, who have picked out Coming Around the Mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Get going, boys, and it's time to pour on the heat. Let it go.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain, be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeah, we'll all go down and meet her when she comes. Yeah, we'll all go down and meet her when she comes. Yeah, we'll all go down and meet her. We'll all go down and greet her. We will all go down and meet her when she comes. red rooster when she comes. Yeah, we'll kill your red rooster when she comes. Yeah, we'll kill your red rooster 'cause he don't crow like he used to. We will kill your red rooster when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes.
Well, we got around the mountain all right, and the Grand Ole Opry goes right on. Fort Rush and Fort Junior, a sweet old song, Wait Till the Sun Shines, Nellie.
Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, when the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, when the clouds go drifting by. We will be happy, Nellie, don't you sigh. Down Lover's Lane we'll wander, sweetheart, you and I. Wait till the sun shines, Nellie, by and by.
Thank you, sir. All right, boys, okay. And the entire company now gathered around. Gather them around, will you, Roy, please? And it's old Joe Clark. 1, 2, 3, 4, let it go. Keep it up, you're doing fine. Come on, let's have a little more of that. Hurry up here, Mac. My goodness sakes.
Never die. Hey, well, old Joe Clark, just like Nancy Brown. Hey, well, old Joe Clark, I'm gonna leave his town. Her head is like a coffee pot, her nose is like a spout. Take your time, Lucy gal, and pour that coffee out. Hey, well, old Joe Clark, just like Nancy Brown. Hey, well, old Joe Clark, I'm gonna leave his town.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Come on up. We'll give you a raise first thing Monday morning. Now it's time for Roy Acuff to sing another pretty song. My Sweetheart's a Sly Little Miss.
My sweetheart's a sly little miss, a girl that I fondly adore. Me too. Often I ask her to kiss me. She gives me just one and no more. Oh, shucks. I called at her house one evening, and I asked for a kiss at the door. What'd she say? She answered, "You fried, don't squeeze me so tight. I'll give you just one as you go. I'll give you just one as you go. I'll give you just one as you go." She answered, "You fried, don't squeeze me so tight. I'll give you just one as you go." Her dad is a feeling old man. He always feels for me. In what way? I remember the time this feeling began when I called his daughter to tea. While bidding my sweetheart good night, in a usual manner, you know, he exclaimed with a swear, his foot hit the air. "I'll give you just one as you go. I'll give you just one as you go. I'll give you just one as you go." He exclaimed with a swear, his foot hit the air. "I'll give you just one as you go." That dog, what an awful big brute. Oh, big dog, huh? He was on me with all of his weight. He tore out the seat of my $8 suit. He made me a subject of bait. I hopped over the high garden wall and run in a manner you bet was not slow. When a voice from the house, it seemed to say, "Give him one more as he goes. Give him one more as he goes. Give him one more as he goes." A voice from the house, it seemed to say, "Give him one more as he goes."
Nice going, Roy, and all the boys. And now, friends, we introduce David Stone with some more good news about Prince Albert.
Prince Albert is the world's most popular smoking tobacco for pipe smokers and men who like to roll their own. Veteran pipe smokers the country over know that Prince Albert means a cool smoke. Science has confirmed this, and experience has taught roll-your-own smokers that PA is the best makings they ever rolled into a cigarette. Prince Albert rolls up faster, neater, and easier. Smokes rich, tasty, and full-bodied. Great for makings, grand in your pipe. Yes, that's Prince Albert smoking tobacco. Next time, try Prince Albert.
Thank you, David. Come over here, Brother Oswald, and lead the boys on the last go-round here. A little trip up to Cripple Creek. Go on in there. Thank you, boys. Thank you. And now, friends, it's time to close our docket for the night. But we'll have some more cases to try next week at this same time, and everybody's invited. We hereby sentence all of our friends and neighbors to have a happy Easter and be thankful for our many blessings. This is George Hay, the solemn old judge, saying good night and good luck, everybody. Okay, David Stone.
Next week at this same time, we'll be back in the Opera House for another half hour of your favorite music and songs. And during the week, here are other things to remember for your radio entertainment. Monday night, tune in Blondie, the adventures of that famous comic strip couple, Blondie and Dagwood Bumstead, on another network. On Saturday night, there are two great programs for your entertainment. Bob Crosby and the best Dixieland band in the land with Mildred Bailey and the Grand Ole Opry on this same network. And during the week, for your smoking enjoyment, it's Prince Albert Smoking Tobacco, the National Joy Smoke.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Everywhere, and a hayloft greeting and our best wishes to radio station WLS on its 20th anniversary. Well, here it is, Victory Garden time again, folks, so get out your shovel and hoe and away we go. For everybody is planning a victory garden these days, and are we going to be left out? Not us, Joe. Of course we're not. Why, say, look at Archie with that rutabaga seed, and old Gaby over there with the onion sets and garden tools. Say, Pat Buttram.
Yeah?
Just look at Lou Denning. She's got an old shovel, an old hoe, and, golly, all she needs is an old rake.
Well, I might get Uncle Herkimer.
Here now, this victory gardening is a serious business this year, but we'll have fun anyway. So come on, chillin', let's put it over big and get out and dig, dig, dig.
Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. You can make one garden grow. Every seed you apply will plant him up and try. Till we've overcome our foe. Get out and work, work, work for the nation. If you keep our country free, help the reign above, be the ones we love. Dig our way to victory. Stand forth every day. Let peace come what may. When the fall, trust in God, and the earth will roll away. Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. Every heart will feel aglow. Every bird that's right will be glad we try to make the million gardens grow. Dig, 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 dig to make the million gardens
Oh, that's the victory garden spirit, folks. Why, already we're getting results. Just like magic, I see radishes, cabbages, onions. Oh, anything is likely to spring up.
We are here, Joe.
I knew it. And who pops up but those four syncopated young sprouts, Hezzy, Kenny, Gill, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshots. Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay. You heard what they say. We got a gig. Let's go.
Tony was a huckster with a cart and horse. What? And everywhere that Tony went, Maria went, of course. That's right. She sat real close beside him as he shouted out his wares, and he stopped his cart for the customers on all the thoroughfares. From time to time, he'd look at her and whisper in her ear.
What'd he say?
Sweet little words meant for her, for no one else to hear.
I love you.
Apple!
You're sweet as
up for two, while my heart beats just for you. I love you, apples, I do. I love you. Rice fruit, grapefruit, fruity toot, tooty toot. I need you. String beans, lima beans, butter beans, beanie beans. And that's not spinach, turnip, squash, and squash. You are the berries, raspberries, lips like tomatoes, and I just need sweet potatoes. Olive, oh, I love you, Olive, I do. And I'm in a pickle, 'cause I relish you. We can't live on vegetable stew. I love you, apples, I do. Yes, no bananas. I love you, apples, I do.
Folks, Victory Garden time means it's time for the Red, Red Robin. And here he comes, bobbing along with the Dinning Sisters.
Have you heard, now have you heard, when the red, red robin comes bobbing along, there'll be no more sobbing when he starts robbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, get up, get out of bed, cheer up, the sun is red, live, love, laugh and be happy. What have I been through? Now I'm walking through fields of flowers. Rain may glisten, but still I listen for hours and hours. I'm just a kid again, doing what I did again, singing a song. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along. Each time the robin starts to bobbing, if I could see him appear, my heart starts to throbbing. Then I know spring is here. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along. There'll be no more sobbing when he's just throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up and sleepyhead, come on, get out of bed. Don't start the day wrong. When the red, red robin comes bobbing. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along.
Say, your red, red robin sure is a sign that our Victory Garden will flourish, Dinning Sisters. Oh, I can just see our garden a few months from now with country pumpkins and corn, acres and acres of corn.
You don't have to wait for it, Joe.
I guess not, Archie. Here he is, folks, Alabama's golden bantam boy, Pat Bussum.
Jody, how you doing?
Oh, just great, Pat. We're starting off our Hayloft Victory Garden again.
Yeah, most everybody's starting their garden nowadays, Joe.
Yes.
Everybody's
from
planting.
Hollywood.
Well, Pat, I hope you do better in our Victory Garden this year than you did last year.
Well, I done all right last year. I had so many vegetables in my garden there that I didn't have bugs enough to go around.
Now, listen, Pat, you were too lazy to do any good in our garden. I remember we put you to spading up the dirt, and a little fellow only 5 feet tall spaded up twice as much ground as you did.
Well, he ought to. He was closer to it than I was.
And another thing, Pat, when we were planting the garden last year, you were out there in the field with a hammer.
Well, I told you I was planting mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with that. You just wait till you see my garden this year.
I already got some things planted in it, some onions and radishes there.
Yeah? Do you think the radishes will come up?
Well, on me, they always do.
They do.
Oh,
Now,
I mean-
wait a minute here.
No, but you just watch, Joe. I'm really going to have a good garden this year. There's a friend of mine in Washington. He sent me some special garden seeds. He used to work down there in Winston County. I know.
What work did he do?
Well, he was sort of a handyman around the depot there. He'd tie up bundles and fix up crates and nail down boards. Anything that needed hammering down, he could do it. He's working for the OPA in Washington now.
Well, Pat, I selected my seeds this year from a seed catalog. I still think that's the best method.
I don't know. I looked in one of them seed catalogs the other day, and there's a picture there of the biggest cockleburr I ever did see.
Cockleburr? Why, Pat, that wasn't a cockleburr. That was a pineapple.
Well, I don't care what you call it. I'd sure hate to have to comb that out of a horse's tail, though.
Okay, Golden Bantam Buxom. But look sharp now, for you don't want to miss our Victory Garden visitor. Folks, the old barn dance has reached way down Texas way tonight to bring you a sweet young Texas miss who has made good in a big way. That brilliant young singing comedian of radio, screen, and stage who writes all her own ditties. And here she is, Cindy Walker.
There's a lonesome gal pining for her pal, who's somewhere out there across the plain, and her eyes grow dim as she thinks of him, wondering when she'll see him again. Through the purple haze, she will stand and gaze down the trail he rode away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday. Leaning on the old top rail of the big corral, looking down that sunset trail for her long the purple haze, she will stand and gaze down the trail away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday.
Thank you, Cindy. That was just a ticket. Say, Cindy, how about Toodalumbo, huh?
A Toodalumbo, okay, boy.
All right.
That fiddle and make it sing, sing that fiddle and make it sing. Listen to that classy thing, sing that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that fiddle and sing. Right back the other way, Toodalumbo. Right back the other way, Toodalumbo. Slap that bass and make a jump, slap that bass and make a jump. Listen to it thump, 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 and that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that toodle-um thing. Rag back the other way, toodle-um bow. Rag back the other way, toodle-um bow. Listen to that steel guitar, listen to that steel guitar, listen to instead of fire, keep that toodle-um bow. And on the bass on the string, listen to that swing away thing, rag back the other way, toodle-um bow. Rag back the other way, toodle-um bow. The other way, toodle-um bow. Drag back the other way, toodle-um bow.
Thanks a million, Cindy Walker. We're glad that you'll be back again with us next week, and that's a fact. Our Victory Garden Party swings right along, folks, and I mean swings. Come on, Denning sisters, let's hear your version of that San Fernando Valley.
Yippee, 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 yeah. Yippee, yippee, yeah. Oh, tapping my grip, and I'm leaving today. 'Cause I'm taking a trip, California way. I'm gonna settle down and never, never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I'm safe for Satan. He will be waiting when my lonely journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise. He will make the two of us one. Don't hit the trail to the cow country. Moving forward my way, care of RSD. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. Yippee-yay. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip. I'm gonna leave today. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip. Out California way. Yippee-yay. I'm gonna settle down and never more wander or roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I am safe and Satan. He'll be there waiting for me when my journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise that he'd make the two of us one. I'm hitting the trail through the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RSD, for I am gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my own. Yippee-yay, I'm going back today. Yippee-yay, I'm leaving right away to make the San Fernando Valley my home.
Heated up that old valley, kid. But in case you've been wondering about Mistress Mary, quite contrary, and how her Victory Garden grows, folks, we refer you to those four rootin' tootin' young rutabagas who know all about her, the Hoosier Hotshots. Okay, boys, let's go.
them girlies are. They're missing from the cocktail bar. You never see a gal these days at cabarets or matinees. The answer is they're working hard right out there in their own backyard in a Victory Garden Fair. You'll find Miss Victory there. Why, she up to her ankles, her cute little ankles, in peas and potatoes and little tomatoes. She's up to her knees in good old cabbages green. And does she know her onion? Well, she uses her bean. Well, her garden she keeps growing, she keeps hoeing, she keeps sowing, and she's 24 carats with me. For she's working so hard in her Victory Garden. She's up to her heart in victory. Yep, she's up at all hours, looking at them cauliflowers. To rake 'em, gotta plant 'em with her golden venom. Oh, she's up to her waist in each green thing that grows. And she jives with her ties as she hi-de-ho-ho. Yeah, instead of tangles and rumbers, she's planting cucumbers and she's counting their numbers. That's right, Herbie. And her songs are all ballads, by vegetable salad. She's up to her heart in victory.
The National Barn Dance was rebroadcast especially for you soldiers, sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen of the United Nations. As a special after-show treat, here are Louise Massey and the Westerners.
You'll be sorry if you break up our romance. You'll be sorry if you don't give love a chance when you see me out with somebody new. You cry and cry. You'll be sorry if you chase my heart away. You'll be sorry night and day. Let heaven start to cross your heart. Say I love you. You won't. let heaven start. Just cross your heart, say I love you. You won't be sorry if you do.
Friends, hymn time. And today our hymn is Yield Not to Temptation. Hope you enjoy it.
Yield not to temptation, for yielding is sin. Each victory will help you, some of it to win. Fight manfully onward, guard patience and look ever to Jesus. He will carry you through. Ask the Savior to help you, comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you. He will carry
I'm going to try to play the game and play it hard and play it fair. I may not win, but just the same, I'm going to try to do my share. I may not always meet the test as well as some more clever guy, but while my heart beats in my chest, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stand the gaff, yet keep my nerve. I'm going to seek to love and work and play and laugh and never show a yellow streak. I'm going to struggle to be kind and not grow hard of face and eye. I'll flop at times, but never mind. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be a friend that folks can trust and who they know will be the same way to the end, whether the luck runs high or low. I'll hitch my wagon to a star and set my goal up in the sky, and though I may not get that far, I'm going to try.
the Savior to help you, comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you.
Prince Albert, the National Joy Smoke, presents your Grand Ole Opry.
Howdy, all you friends and neighbors. Join us in our Prince Albert show. Tune up your five-string banjo. Take down your fiddle and
Well, here's another big half hour of homespun fun and music brought to you from the stage of the Ole Opry House in Nashville, Tennessee, with the best wishes of Prince Albert. And with best wishes for a very Merry Christmas, too. And while we're at it, we wish for all of you roll-your-rollers and pipe smokers a whole year of smoke and joy with Prince Albert smoking tobacco, the National Joy Smoke. And speaking of things homespun, here's the gent who keeps this party spinning from the Opera House to your own sweet home, His Honor George Hay, the solemn old judge.
Thank you there, Cousin Louie, and welcome everybody everywhere. Brace yourselves, friends, and tie your shoestrings tight. And we'll start spinning to some mountain music by Smoky Mountain Boys, Roy Acuff singing Living on the Mountain, Honey Mine. All right.
Living on the mountain, honey babe. Honey babe. Oh, I'm living on the mountain, baby mine. Baby mine. I'm living on the mountain, I'm drinking from the fountain. Living on the mountain, honey babe. Oh, the fountain won't run dry, honey babe. Honey babe. Oh, the fountain won't run dry, baby mine. Baby mine. Oh, the fountain won't run dry, for it's coming from on high. And won't run dry, honey babe. Honey in the rock for me. For me. Oh, there's honey in the rock for me. For me. Oh, there's honey in the rock and enough to feed his flock. Honey in the rock for me. Won't you build your home with me, honey babe? Honey babe. Won't you build your home with me, baby mine? Baby mine. Won't you build your home with me? From your worries you'll be free. Build your home with me, honey babe.
Nice going, Roy, and all the Smoky Mountain Boys. Nice going. Looks like we'll all be good now because Ford Rush, the High Sheriff of the Grand Ole Opry, brought the camel caravan in from that grand state of Texas only today. The boys and girls had a swell time down there entertaining the men in the U.S. Army. Glad to see you back, Ford. Our neighbors have been sort of clamoring for you to sing Old Shep. Would you mind doing it right now?
When I was a girl, Noah built himself an ark. Over 40 days and nights, the rain it was a bride. In came the animals and tore the ark apart. The duck went quack, the cow went moo, the rooster cocked his doo-doo-doo. The old tomcat, he raised an awful row. The piggy squealed, a Billy goat bad. The bullfrog said the biggest rain we ever had. Uncle Noah's Ark's the madhouse now. Horses and cattle and proud of the air. Even the long-eared donkey was there. Duck went quack, cow went moo, the rooster cocked his doo-doo. Uncle Noah's Ark's madhouse now. You ought to see them. Uncle Noah's Ark's madhouse now.
Pepinoni, okay. It's the Prince Albert Grand Ole Opry. The Gully Jumpers are jumping over to the mic now. These boys make a dog get up and chase a cat when they play a humdinging hoedown like Durang's hornpipe. Here we go. little hoedown now and then is relished by the best of men. Yes, sir. Look out, neighbors. Here they come riding hard and shooting straight. Pee-wee King and his Golden West Cowboys with San Antonio Road, just back from Texas with the High Sheriff, Ford Rush. They tell me the folks treated them swell down there, and they send best wishes to everyone in the Lone Star State. San Antonio Rose steps out in front to sing, I'm Walking the Floor Over You.
Left me and you went away. You said that you'd be back in just a day. You broke and you promised and you left me here alone. I don't know why you did, dear, but I do know that you're gone. I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and praying as my heart breaks right in two. I'm walking the floor over you. Now, darling, you know I love you well. I love you more than I can tell. I thought you wanted me and you always would be mine. But you went away and left me here with troubles on my mind. I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying as my heart breaks right in two. I'm walking the floor over you. Now someday you may be lonesome too. Now walking the floor is good for you. Just keep right on walking and it won't hurt you to cry. Remember that I love you and will the day I die. I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying as my heart breaks right in two. I'm walking the floor over you.
That's fine. San Antonio Rose and the Golden West Cowboys with Pee-wee King. Here comes Santa Claus Louis Buck. Come on in here, Louis.
Well, I guess we're getting up to what you might call the second to the last minute before Christmas. You got all your Christmas shopping done? I thought not. So, listen, though, if you got smokers on your gift list, last-minute Christmas shopping needn't hold any terrors for you at all. Because all you have to do is go to your nearest tobacco dealers and get some of those big 1-pound tins of Prince Albert smoking tobacco, the National Joy Smoke. Say, when you do that, you really made things easy for yourself, besides assuring a hearty welcome for your presents. You see, the big 1-pound tin of PA comes in a handsome Christmas package, all spangled with stars and a place right on it for names. You don't have to fuss with wrappings, cards, and all that such. And what could make a smoker happier than a whole pound of that rich, choice Prince Albert tobacco? Yep, whether he's a roll-your-owner or a pipe smoker, give him the 1-pound tin or the convenient glass humidor jar of Prince Albert and watch him beam with joy on Christmas morning.
Friends, what you've been whirling around to is that good old American folk music that comes straight to you from our regular Saturday night hoedown in the Old Opry House in Nashville, Tennessee. We'd be mighty pleased if all of you would hitch up the old buckboard and come on over any Saturday night. There's a boy standing by my side right now who's going to take some words right out of your heart and sing them to you. It's Roy Acuff and the Smoky Mountain Boys singing, I Wonder Why You Said Goodbye.
Your letter came this very day, and it wiped all my dreams away. I've read it all 1,000 times. It left me with a wearied mind. I wonder why you said goodbye, and did you mean to make me cry? I guess until the day I die, that I will still be wondering why. I dread the thought that we are through, and that you found somebody new. I love you now, I always will. I'd rather die than say farewell. I wonder why you said goodbye. And did you mean to make me cry? I guess until the day I die, that I will still be wondering why. I hope and pray before my time that you'll come back and say you're mine. Bring back the love you took away and mend the heart you broke today. I wonder why you said goodbye. And did you mean to make me cry? I guess until the day I die, that I will still be wondering why.
Very pretty number, Roy, very pretty. The Prince Albert Grand Ole Opry going right down the middle of the road, if you please. It's Fiddlin' Mac McGar knocking down fence posts and scaring the poultry right out of the underbrush while he and his Tennessee Mountaineers hunt that turkey in the straw. All right, Mac. Everybody having a big time in the Grand Ole Opry House tonight. Why, hello, Rachel. Glad you brought your great, big, bashful brother Oswald. Son, what's this I hear about you not going hunting anymore, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's it, Judge. Last 2 times weren't no fun.
Well, what happened, Oswald?
Judge, nothing happened. Just weren't no fun 'cause the clouds were so low that the birds were all walking on the ground.
Oh, let's don't put this off any longer now, Oswald. You run over and help Rachel sing about Jesse James.
Let her go, Sally. Jesse James was a lad who killed many a man. He robbed the Glendale train. He stole from
the poor. He had a heart and a brain. Poor Jesse had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 little children brave, but the dirty little coward that
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
teller of Hawaiian tales. Aloha, everyone. The teller of Hawaiian tales brings you an old legend about a familiar landmark in Honolulu. The extinct volcanic crater called Punch Bowl that lies just back of Honolulu. Shaped like an immense punch bowl, many weird and strange tales have been told about this rugged mountain. And in the story the teller of Hawaiian tales now tells, you'll hear about the Aumakua, or spirits, the ghost that danced on Punch Bowl. Ready? Gather round for an eerie tale, an old and favorite legend.
Who doesn't shiver a bit when waning moonlight casts eerie shadows? I don't suppose you believe in ghosts. Well, who does? And yet, sometimes I wonder. Keoki and I had gone fishing one night many years ago. Always before, we had gotten our nets filled early, but on this particular evening, the fish wouldn't come near us. It was so late when we got back that Keoki suggested we walk over to his house, which was at the foot of Punch Bowl, and that I stay all night there. It had been a beautiful evening. Out on the coral reefs, the breezes cooled the soft air, and a full moon tipped the waves with sparkling silver. But as we approached town, I sensed a difference in the atmosphere. The evening was still beautiful, and the moon patterned lovely silhouettes through the palm trees. But everything was so still, almost a hushed, expectant silence. I turned to my companion. Keoki, I said, for goodness sake, say something. He wasn't talking. He was staring. I followed his gaze to the brow of Punch Bowl. Keoki, what's the matter? It's only a wisp of smoke. Probably someone living up there has just built a little fire. That's nothing. Maybe you're right, but I'm remembering what my father told me about smoke over Punch Bowl. And it wasn't smoke. It was ghosts. You know about Aumakuas? Don't you? I nodded my head. They're spirits of the dead people, your ancestors and mine, and they're more powerful than you or me or anybody. If somebody does something to hurt you or any of your family, the Aumakua will come and punish that person. They'll even kill. They'll live in the bodies of those they wish to harm, or they can live inside animals. Did you know that over in Hilo, the grandfather of a friend of mine was saved one day by a spirit living in a shark? His canoe upset, and this shark brought him safely back to shore. That spirit inside him was the Aumakua of his family and protected him from danger. I glanced again at the shadows on Punch Bowl, but there was no trace of smoke now. I felt a little troubled and also a little annoyed because Keoki had succeeded in disturbing me, but I had to know the story about those wisps of smoke, and Keoki was willing to tell me. And this is the strange tale he told me on that night so long ago. Once upon a time, there lived a young ruling chief of Oahu named Kaki. He was strong and daring and active in all kinds of sports, and he could use a spear, a war club, and a slingshot better than anyone else. His rough-and-tumble court was filled with restless young men like himself who would fight at a glance. They gambled heavily, winning one night, losing the next. Yet they took all that came along as a matter of course. One day, Kaki gathered all his young chiefs together and told them to go to their homes and make preparations for a voyage and a battle. The young men were eager for a good fight, so off they went to get ready for it. It was impossible to keep the people from knowing what was going on, and excitement spread all over the island. The best of the old canoes were repaired and repolished, and new and stronger canoes were built. The bravest and sturdiest men were selected to fight. Even the women were set to work making tight, strong mat sails for all the canoes. They gathered together all kinds of food and provisions, enough to last for a long, long journey. Night after night, the people talked of nothing but the coming battle. The men wagered heavily as to which of the chief's enemies they were going to fight and how much booty they would take. They speculated on new lands and the new wealth. Oh, it was going to be a wonderful battle. The days passed swiftly, weeks, months, and finally the chiefs declared they were ready. The day was set, and practically every person on the island came to see the gay and joyous departure. It was a splendid sight. The warriors, brilliant in their bright yellow and red war capes, proudly wore their hideous war masks. Waving goodbye to their friends, they leaped into the canoes and raised their sails. The great moment had come. The people on shore waved and shouted until the great fleet sailed out of sight. As soon as the canoes left, they headed north, the destination, Kauai. The night was clear and the wind strong. It was just at dawn, as the first rays of the sun were breaking over the horizon, that Keiki and his army of warriors landed and raised their war cry. The sleepy village of Waimea was stunned by the unexpected attack. The men, half awake and dazed, tried to stop the invaders, but it was impossible. The battle was short and decisive, and in a very little while, many people were killed. The thatched houses were afire, and soon the village was in ruins. Keiki's warriors seized all the plunder they could lay their hands on and pushed women and children into the canoes. After the captured boats and their own great fleet were filled, they set sail again. When the victorious band returned home, they spread the booty all over the beach for everyone to admire. Keiki ordered a great feast to be prepared on the slopes of Punch Bowl to celebrate the wonderful victory. Everyone on Oahu was rejoicing and excitement was high, but the women and children from Kauai who had been taken captives were not happy. They wept quietly among themselves for their lost husbands, fathers, and homes. That night, all the people assembled, and Keiki and his victorious warriors gathered around the poi bowl while hula girls danced happily before them. Suddenly, without warning, the earth shook beneath the crowd. The poi bowls rocked as it tossed on the waters of the sea. The feast was thrown in all directions, and everything danced as if alive. The earth shook again and again, each time more violently. The great rocks on Punch Bowl were torn apart and came crashing down the hillside in heavy masses. The people fled, screaming in horror. Then came a mighty earthquake and a roaring blast as the whole side of Punch Bowl split wide open. Hot lava poured out and bubbled down the slopes. Masses of steam and foul gases belched through the wide cracks of the mountain. Then a wonderful thing happened. Above the flowing lava, among the settling clouds over the crater, the Amakua of Kauai moved in a solemn and stately dance. Back and forth, keeping rhythm with the bursting gases. This was the ceremonial, the sacred dance of the spirits, the family spirits of the captured people. When they finished, they would bring swift punishment to Keiki and his men. But while the ghosts continued their awful dance, the terrified king hastily collected the stolen plunder and threw it into the captured canoes. Then he brought back the prisoners and put them in the boats, and set sail quickly for the island of Kauai. Then another miracle happened. As soon as the canoes passed out of sight, the earthquake stopped. The fires died away, and the flood of lava cooled. The Amakua had accepted the peace offering of the king. Keoki and I were close to his home by now. I looked up once more to the brow of Punch Bowl. It was there again, the wisps of smoke. I shuddered and ran into the house. Those weren't wisps of smoke. Those were ghosts dancing again.
Roma Wines present Suspense. Roma Wines, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
Salud.
Your health, senor.
Roma Wines toast the world. The wine for your table is Roma Wine.
Made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
This is the Man in Black, here for the Roma Wine Company of Fresno, California, to introduce this weekly half hour of suspense. Tonight in Hollywood, Roma Wines bring you the MGM star, Miss Lucille Ball. The suspense play which stars Miss Ball, which is produced and directed by William Spear, is called Dime a Dance. It deals, as you will presently know, with Broadway life and sudden death, both set to music. And so with Dime a Dance and with the performance of Lucille Ball as a red-haired young lady named Ginger Allen, Roma Wines again hope to keep you in suspense.
Have you ever danced with a murderer? Doesn't cost any more for the extra thrill. It's only a dime. How could I do it, you say? I had to save my own life. I'm a taxi dancer from the Joyland Palace. One of the places just off Broadway in the 40s, you know the kind of place. Second-rate dance bands like Frankie Froman's 15 Frolickers. I was late to work that night. I ran down Broadway, scrambling through the crowd to the entrance of the Joyland.
50 beautiful girls upstairs, boys. Come in and count them yourself. No admission, 10 cents a dance. Come in, we're just getting started. The music is the very...
Hello, Max.
Hey, Ginger, you better step on him. Marina's looking for you. Your lady's burning.
I know it. Has Julie come in yet?
Not yet. 50 beautiful girls waiting to dance with you. Step right in. No admission, please. Walk right in there.
Well, good evening. So you finally decided to come, did you?
Hiya, Marino. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, you ought to be. So did Julie. All the cash customers are waiting. I sent out the girls before all of you are here, and you say I'm playing favorites.
Well, blame it on Julie. She gave me a stand-up tonight.
All right, so I'll blame it on Julie. Where is she?
Isn't she here?
No, and she ain't home neither, because I phoned her there 15 minutes ago. Thought she was with you.
And I thought she was here.
Hey, if this is no gag, what happened to her?
Well, that's what I'm beginning to wonder.
Go on in and get your stuff on. Julie'll be all right.
Yeah, maybe she slipped in while you were busy counting tickets or something. See you right away, Marino.
Thanks for being late and being teacher's pet. We've been entertained by Mom here while waiting for
All right, lay off. Mom, throw me that foot powder. Looks like a heavy night out there. My feet still hurt from last night.
Here you are, dearie. That's the way I am, girlies. What I like every once in a while is a good, juicy murder.
Nice kid, old enough to be murdered herself. Throw me that dress, would you, Madame Defarge, the green one. Is Julie here?
Not unless she's hiding in the closet, honey.
Do any of you know where she is?
You asking us? Ain't she your buddy? Maybe they had a
Well,
fight.
did any of you hear from her?
Why not ask Marino? He's been hanging around her.
Now, that southern girl, Sally, she used to work in a joint like this one further uptown. There was a murder for you.
Come on, hurry it up in there. Out the floor and step on it.
She just never showed up to work one night.
Who didn't?
That southern girl, Sally. Then they found her. That was about 3 years ago. Oh, what a sight she was when the police discovered the body.
Oh, cut it out, Mom.
Then there was the Robinson gal out in Brooklyn, stabbed to death. They found a phonograph and records by a body didn't even belong to her. The murderer brought his own music. Oh, she was a dance hall phony, too. Maybe some guy has it in for you girls.
Pleasant character.
Well, maybe one fella kills the both of them. Maybe there's a dance hall killer still at large getting ready for his next victim.
Now, what do you think I pay you girls for anyway?
I often wonder.
Joe Marino, think we're giving a free show in here?
You couldn't interest anybody in that chassis of yours even with a set of dishes thrown in. All right, all of you, file out. I got something to tell Ginger. Come on, get out. Ginger, what I wanted to see you
I know, Marino. I put you in a spot. I'll be dressed in a minute, and if you'll ward off those garlic eaters tonight, I'll work twice as hard and make it up to you, honest.
I'm in no spot, Ginger, but you are.
Marino, what's the matter? What's happened?
The police want to see you, Ginger.
Police? What for? I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, Ginger, but
Something's happened to Julie.
that's what the police want to see you by. Julie's dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
Tonight in our suspense theater, death is a dancing thing. Roma Wines is bringing you Lucille Ball, a star of suspense, in the Cornell Woolrich story, Dime a Dance. You have heard the prologue for tonight's tale of suspense.
Before we return to the scene of our drama, let me say just this. Few spots on the globe boast the unique and perfect combination of nature's gifts, which makes possible truly good wine. Wine which the whole world can enjoy. But wine experts will tell you that among those fortunate spots, none can surpass the vineyards of our own California. From these renowned California vineyards come Roma wines, wines so perfect in flavor, so delightful, that they are enjoyed in many countries of the world. To us in America, Roma wines are an everyday treat, for we may buy them at an astonishingly low price, since we pay no import duties or expensive shipping costs. Do you enjoy a delicious tangy sherry? Tomorrow treat yourself to a glass of Roma California sherry. We're sure you will agree you've never tasted finer. With your first sip, you'll understand why Roma wines are America's largest selling wines. Tomorrow, ask your dealer for your favorite type of Roma wine, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
And now it is with pleasure that Roma Wines bring back to our soundstage Miss Lucille Ball in Dime a Dance, a tale well calculated to keep you in suspense.
All the way over in that police car with those two flat feet from homicide, I could see Marino's face when he said murdered. Poor Marino. We got out and walked up to the third floor of the building, to Julie's room. Marino never said a word.
All right, sister, in here.
Is she still in there?
No, you won't have to look at her.
Oh. How did it happen?
Strangled.
Why didn't she yell out? There were plenty of people around.
Now, look, Ginger, we're asking the questions.
Yeah, but since you raise it, we figured the person who could get close enough to kill her was someone she felt safe with.
She was murdered by someone she trusted, by a friend.
Well, I was the only friend she had.
Yeah, so they tell us.
Unless she had a boyfriend.
And who was her boyfriend?
Yeah.
If she was strangled, where did all the blood come from?
Flatfoot didn't answer Marino. He shut up all at once, as if he didn't have the heart to tell us the rest of it. His eyes gave him away, though. I got the whole score just following his gaze around the room. First, he looked at the little phonograph. By using bamboo needles, she could play it late at night. Soft, so no one could hear it. The needle was worn down halfway, all shredded as though it had been played over and over. Then his eyes wandered to a flat piece of paper that had 8 or 10 shiny new dimes on it. Some had little brown flecks on them. Then his eyes went down to the rug. It was all pleated up in places, especially along the edges, as though something heavy, something lifeless had been dragged back and forth over it. You mean he danced with her after he killed her? Gave her a dime a dance even then?
Now, will you tell us? Who was her boyfriend?
Play that record. Maybe she'll remember some guy they both knew who was hipped on the piece. It was the only one he played.
Just must die for butterfly.
Turn it off! Stop it! Stop that music!
That wasn't hers. She never had that record. Poor Butterfly. She hated it. She couldn't stand it. Someone brought that record here with him.
Sure, someone did. Maybe her boyfriend, sort of.
It was no boyfriend. It was someone who waited for her in that room in the dark and killed her before she could scream. It was the same madman who killed those 2 other dance hall girls. He pays a dime a dance. A dime a dance whether you're alive or dead. Back at the grind. The flat feet let me go. Nobody told me anything. Sometime when you have nothing better to do, you try dancing with a couple of 100 guys a night, asking yourself each time one of them wraps his arms around you, is this the killer? Has he a knife in his hand behind my back?
Say, can I see you a minute?
Got a ticket?
Yeah, but I don't want to dance, Ginger. I want to talk.
Well, it's your dime. Say, how do you know my name?
What, just happened to?
Who are you, anyway?
Recognize those 2 guys leaning against the wall?
The 2 flat feet?
And I'm the third. Nick's the name.
What about about her boyfriend?
Relax. We have proof it wasn't her boyfriend and wasn't you.
Oh, then you expect him to show up again after what he's done already, huh?
We just got the report on those other two girls. They were killed by a maniac who played poor Butterfly. Also, the fingerprints in all three cases match. He'll keep it up until we get him.
How do you know what he looks like?
We don't. We only know he isn't through yet. That's why I was assigned to protect you.
Protect me?
Yep. Keep my eye on you all night while you work and then take you home right to your door. Marino knows about the other two dicks, but no one knows about me. Fact is, headquarters told me not to tell even you.
Then why did you?
I just saw how touchy you are. I don't want you to misunderstand my intentions.
Well, what if someone asks me who you are?
Say I'm your new boyfriend.
Oh, don't get smart. I never had a boyfriend.
Good, now you've got one.
Oh, 35 girls on this musical chain gang. Why do you pick on me?
Because we found out one more thing about the killer's habits. The two girls that were murdered before Julie both had red hair.
Julie had red hair.
Yeah. And so have you, baby.
So I was set up as victim number 4. Nice thought. But every night, like the milkman, just when the girls filed out to feast the arms and eyes of the wolves, there was Nick. Now, that was some comfort. Nothing personal, you understand. It was also a comfort to see those other two flat feet on the job night after night.
How's Ginger?
Fine. How's Nick? Hey, you're 4 minutes late.
Miss me?
Oh, I'm just a taxpayer that wants to see a public servant earn his money.
If the city got broke, I'd do this job for nothing. Uh-oh. Your straw boss, Marino, is giving you the high sign.
Oh, I'll go see what he wants. You wait here. It's on your mind, Marino.
Say, who is that monkey hanging around you every night?
He pays for his tickets, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he never uses them. Who is he?
My boyfriend.
Oh, you known him long?
Long enough.
Take care of yourself, Ginger.
Don't worry, Marino. I know my way around, but thanks.
Besides, we're not running any matrimonial bureau around here. You got to spread yourself around a little more. Share the wealth. There's other customers.
All right.
Now watch her, will you?
All right.
What did he want?
Oh, nothing. Nick, is there any news? You know, it's a month since Julie was...
No. Calm down, redhead.
That's just it. That red hair. Look, why won't you let me dye it?
Oh, I've got my reasons.
Yeah. You great, big, silent, strong cop.
That's right. Those cops.
And then came that night. That horrible night. I was late as usual, got to the dressing room planning to dress in no seconds flat so I could get out on the floor and be with Nick. Somehow I felt that I was going to need him that night. Some instinct told me it was a matter of life or death.
It's been a whole month since the last one. What I like every once in a while is a good juicy murder.
Come on, snap it up. What do you think I pay you girls for anyway?
Who are you looking out the door for, Ginger?
Now, you take that killing of Julie. There was a real juicy case.
Oh, shut up, Mom. Will you cut it out?
Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. I keep forgetting you, and she was so cruel.
Well, that's all right. I'm jittery. Laverne, have you seen my boyfriend?
Not tonight. Maybe he got bored.
Billy, have you seen Nick? You know, the tall, handsome...
Not tonight, Redhead. I guess he's giving you the air.
Come on up. What am I paying you for? Come on. What's the matter, Ginger? You look like you've seen a ghost. What are you looking for out there? What's so fascinating about the clock?
Marino, they're not there. Where are those two flat feet?
How'd you know about that?
Never mind that now. Where are they?
Called off.
Called off?
That sounds screwy to me, but police headquarters figures they frightened off whoever they was looking for.
But that's crazy. I'm going to phone...
That won't do no good. I told them that anybody'd wait till it cooled off before trying again. Now is when we should have protection. Well, come on, get out on the floor. Come on, Ollie, out on the floor.
All right, I'll be out in a second. Really, I will, Marino. Laverne.
Yes, honey?
As soon as Nick comes in, tell him to come right here. Tell him to tap on the door, will you?
Sure enough, sugar.
Hey, what are you looking at me like that for, Ginger?
Look, Mom, I got to talk to you. I can't go out there on the floor. I'm scared.
What are you staring holes in me for?
Mom, you and I were here in this room the last night Julie was alive. The night she must have been killed, remember?
You poor kid. I always
Look,
liked
we
Julie.
got to remember. We've just got to. There was someone dancing with Julie that night. Some rum-dum. Julie said something about him. I can't remember what it was she said.
Oh, you mean the one that hurt her hand?
That's it. Hurt her hand. bent her wrist back when they were dancing.
Yeah, that's the guy. She said it was almost like as if he got a kick out of hurting her.
Yeah.
Seeing her squirm.
Yeah, now what else? What else?
Well, Julie called him a cement mixer.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere, Mom. Think hard.
Oh, he had Julie crazy, dancing like a slap-happy pug. I remember her describing it. He'd take 3 little steps to the right as if he was getting ready for a standing broad jump.
That was it.
Remember how Julie said she felt like screaming, for Pete's sake, if you're gonna jump, jump.
Yeah, 3 steps to the right, and if you're gonna jump, jump.
Hey, what are you doing, Ginger? Some detective work? Getting some clues?
You know who we're talking about, Mom?
The killer.
Yeah.
Oh!
If he enjoyed hurting her like that when she was still alive, he'd enjoyed dancing with her after she was dead.
Oh, he's worse than prune face. Why, that's...
There's someone I gotta tell this to right away. Oh, where the... Nick! See you later, Mom.
Hey, how's Ginger?
Oh, Nick. How's Nick?
Are you trembling? Sure, it's me. Why not?
I thought you were called off the case.
We were.
Then what are you doing here?
Habit. Do you mind?
No, you dumb ape. I don't mind. Boy, how I don't mind.
And, as long as it isn't duty anymore, do you mind if I do something to you that I've wanted to do for days?
Well, it depends.
I want to take you in my arms.
All right, take me in your arms and dance. Anyway, for the time being.
I'm a rotten dancer.
You're telling me. Nick, we gotta talk. I just found out something about the killer that you ought to know.
Later. I paid Marina for all the dances to the end. We can leave whenever you want.
After this song, they play Dinah, and then comes the break. We can leave then.
What makes you so sure?
Well, the band always plays the song in the same order. Then they can sleep while they work. I tell time by 'em. Limehouse Blues means it's 10:45. Lady Was a Tramp means 11:15. Dinah means 11:30. Never changes except when there's a request number.
You know, I like everything about you.
I like everything about you but your dancing. Let up on my hand, will you? You're bending it upside down. It hurts my wrist.
I told you I was a rotten dancer.
Well, for Pete's sake, don't dance like you were priming for a standing broad jump. If you're going to jump, jump. That's not Dinah.
No, certainly isn't. It's a request number.
Who requested it?
I did. What's the matter, baby? You look sick.
I feel just awful. I do feel sick.
Am I dancing that bad?
No, Nick, I'll have to stop. It's the air, I guess. I'll go in and get a drink of water. Yeah, drink of water in the ladies' room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait here for you.
I'll just be a minute. Operator, give me the police department, homicide squad.
Police department, homicide, right away. Homicide.
Hello, homicide. This is Ginger Allen at Joyland. The third man you assigned to our place is
Third man? What third man?
Nick Ballister, the one you assigned to protect me.
We have no Nick Ballister, and there was no man assigned by us to protect you.
It's the killer. He's taking me out with him. I don't know where to. Look, I'll leave a trail of ticket stubs. Please come quick.
Ginger.
Goodbye, Katie. Sorry you couldn't work tonight. I'll fix it with Marino.
How you feeling?
You shouldn't have come in here, Nick. Didn't you see the sign?
All that? Men keep out, violators subject to arrest? Didn't say positively. Besides, they wouldn't arrest a cop.
Why couldn't you leave me in here alone?
You were gone so long, I thought something had happened.
Nothing's happened. Yet. Don't ask me how, but I kept up a patter while we walked. All my brains were in my right hand to clutch those ticket stubs in my coat pocket. I kept dropping those stubs, making sure he didn't see. I tried to stay on the bright streets, but he led me to the lonely ones. The one we were on now was like a graveyard. No lights, no people. Suddenly, I felt my blood run cold. My fingers in that right-hand pocket fished around like a drowning man clutching for straws. The last ticket stub was gone.
Ginger.
Yes, Nick?
I'm hungry. Would you like some chop suey?
Like it? Oh, I'd love it. He ate that chop suey with an appetite, like a guy who had work to do. Work he was going to enjoy. I side-sneaked a glance at the jukebox without turning my head, just my eyes. What a relief. All kinds of songs, but no Poor Butterfly. Nick was beginning to act nervous. He'd guzzle a cup of tea, pour another, keep looking over his shoulder like he was worried somebody might be following us. Then he'd grin like he used to and reach over for my hand. He pressed my fingers till they hurt. Hard, like he never pressed them before. I guess he couldn't wait. And suddenly he stood up.
Ask the waiter for the check, Ginger. I'm just going to wash my hands. Then it's time we left.
Waiter, quick.
Yes, ma'am. What will it be?
I'm leaving. When my boyfriend comes out, tell him you think I went back to the powder room. Gag, he's a deadbeat. I want to shake him.
Maybe don't understand.
Marino, how did you get here?
Mom told me, and I followed your ticket stubs. He almost saw me. Come on, quick.
Marino, thank heaven you got here.
Hurry up.
Marino, I can't run anymore. I won't last the block.
You won't have to. There's a vacant house in the middle of the block. Here, inside. Fast. I think I see him coming.
It's all dark in here.
Well, no one lives here, that's why. Here, I'll light this searchlight. Yeah. There's a stairway leading upstairs.
Oh.
Go ahead. Now, watch it. Now, don't trip. Them stairs is broken. Yeah. Now, through this door.
Oh.
Here's a candle and a match. There. Now we can see each other and wait.
Do you think we're safe?
We'll know in a few minutes.
Oh, Marino.
Good job.
Oh, it's him.
Shh, put out that candle. Now hide back there. I'll take care of him.
Ginger.
It's him.
All right, you act for it. We'll see about that.
Who is it? Who is it? Answer me. Answer me, please. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, go on. Kill me. Get it over with. Oh, why did you stop the music?
We danced from the beginning of the record.
Marino.
Yeah, Muriel. You think you could hide from me with different names and different faces?
Marino. Why do you call me Muriel? What are you doing? I'm Ginger, don't you remember? I'm Ginger Allen.
Each time you tell me a different name, Muriel. But you can't get away by changing names.
Marino.
The first time you changed your name was when you married me before I left for Europe with that operetta company. You remember? The orchestra played Poor Butterfly when you promised to love me forever.
Help me. Somebody help me.
Yeah, well, the next time you changed your name was when you thought I was dead. Lived on my insurance and then married another man.
Oh, please.
No matter how many times you change your name, Muriel, I'll find you.
No, not me. You killed her. You killed her, Marino, again and again. You only killed her last month, Marino.
Each time I think I have, she rises again. This time I'm going to kill you and your lover. This is the last time.
Oh, Nick!
And now we dance. Now we dance. Here are your dimes. They're all you were doing right. Yeah. And now we dance. And then you just must
How's Ginger?
Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. I thought he killed you.
I got an awfully hard head. Police will be here in just a minute.
Oh, Nick. How do you fit into this? Headquarters never heard of you.
They were instructed to say that in case you called.
Well, what was the idea of scaring me to death?
Well, I figured Marina would follow Ginger and her boyfriend once he thought the police were off the case, and when he did, I had to have you thinking I was the killer, so you'd run off with him willingly.
Why, you no good.
It was the only way to find his hideout and the evidence we need. The phonograph, the record, and the attempted murder.
At my expense, you big piece of... another thing. How'd you know about dancing like a broad jumper and turning up my wrist?
Oh, I listened outside the door to you and Mom talking about that in the dressing room tonight.
Oh.
Gave me a couple of neat pointers.
Yeah.
I put them together with poor Butterfly so I could scare the daylights out of you.
Oh, you did, too. I ought to ring your...
Oh, calm down. No wife of mine is going to have a red-headed temper.
Wife of yours. You'll do anything to learn how to dance, won't you?
Yeah, it looks that way.
No wonder you didn't want me to dye my hair. You wanted that nice, premature gray color.
And so closes Dime a Dance, presented by Roma Wines, and starring Lucille Ball, tonight's tale of suspense.
In just a moment, we'll hear again from Miss Ball. First, though, let's visit a glamorous casino somewhere on the sunny Caribbean. Smartly dressed people stroll about the gardens. The strains of a Cuban song float out. Two men watch from a table on the terrace. One is a Cuban, the other a North American. One is about to propose a toast.
To your beautiful country, Jose.
I drink to that. Now I propose a toast. To this wine in which we drink our toast. It comes from North America, from California. Its name is Roma.
Only a few places in the world produce wines so fine that many countries enjoy them. And among these enjoyable wines are Roma wines, for they come from vineyard districts that are among the finest in the world, our own sunny California. What better testimonial to the quality of Roma wines could you ask than the fact that Roma wines are made in California for the enjoyment of the world? There is a fine Roma wine for you, whether your taste calls for a sherry, a burgundy, or sauterne. And no matter what type of Roma wine you buy, you know you're receiving a truly fine wine at a price made possible because Roma wines are the overwhelming favorite of Americans, America's largest selling wines. Ask your dealer to show you his assortment of Roma wines tomorrow and choose your favorite. Roma, R-O-M-A, Roma wines, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world. Remember, this is the year of decision, and that means that this year, more than ever before, we should all buy more and even more war bonds and stamps.
This is Lucille Ball. It's been a great pleasure to appear on Suspense this evening. Next week, I know you'll want to be listening, as I certainly will, to a very wonderful actor, Mr. Paul Lucas, who will appear in a suspense play called A World of Darkness.
Thank you, Miss Ball. Lucille Ball appeared tonight through the courtesy of Metro-Goldwyn-Mayer, producers of Madame Curie. Don't forget, then, next Thursday, same time, for Paul Lucas in Suspense.
Presented by Roma Wines, R-O-M-A, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world. This is the Columbia Broadcasting System.
Alka-Seltzer for headaches. Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion. Alka-Seltzer for muscular aches and pains.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
everywhere. How's Mother and Dad and the whole family? Well, folks, that old harvest moon is shining down extra bright on the old Red Barn tonight, and for a very special reason. Yes, the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance Gang is celebrating its 9th birthday. Its 470th Happy Hayloft Party from the old WLS Hayloft in Chicago. So come right on in, folks, and join our 9th birthday. We're celebrating it with a harvest home party. Oh, say, the old hayloft is going to shine tonight, folks. So come on, boys and girls, start shining.
Hayloft will shine tonight, hayloft will shine. Hail to our birthday night, hail number 9. 9 years of friendliness, all right in line. Here's the number 10, here we go again. Hayloft will shine. Everybody hand in hand, swinging down the lane. Everyone in hayloft land, singing love refrain. Many are the memories as the music plays. Night line needs some other day. Everybody hand in hand, swinging through the years. Heart to light and life is grand, now they gotta through the years of happy rhyme, we'll be rolling cow bells time. We've a dated a long time with you.
That's the real birthday spirit, boys and girls. My, how time flies. And to prove it, we go back 470 barn dances, folks, to the first song sung for the first time on your first hayloft party. The tune fit as a fiddle. The singers, Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and J.B., the Hoosier Hotshots. Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay, let's go.
I could jump over the moon up above, fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Having a worry, having a care, feel like a feather that's floating on air, fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Soon the church bells will be ringing, and a march with Moll and Paul. Now the church bells will be ringing, well the hey nunny nunny and a hot cha cha. Hi diddle diddle, my baby's okay. Ask me a riddle and what did she say? Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. I can jump over the moon up above. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Having a worry, having a care, feel like a feather that's floating on air. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Soon the church bells will be ringing, ringing, and I'll march with Moll and Paul. Oh, that'll be nice. How the church bells will be ringing again with a hey nunny nunny and a hot cha cha. My diddle diddle, my baby's okay. Ask me a riddle and what did she say? Fit as a fiddle and ready for love.
Hoosier Hotshots, and say that old ditty has us all feeling fit as a fiddle.
Right, Joe, and if you think those fiddlers and Eddie Peabody and his banjo ain't feeling fit, just listen to them go.
Go, I say, listen to him go.
Well, start those anniversary adage, boys and girls, and Archie, call it off Harvest Home style, will ya? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, turn in, swing round and round, long, let's go, left hand, right, get it right, left hand, good, in a harmony. First, couple of front swing. Yes, the right finger, yeah, it's so fair.
You know, friends, we're great believers in the idea that credit should be given where it is due. And to you Barn Dance listeners goes the credit for this program celebrating its 9th anniversary tonight. It is your loyalty to this program and to Alka-Seltzer that have made this possible. And so to the countless thousands of you who are Alka-Seltzer users, we say thanks a million for your friendship, past, present, and future. And those of you who have yet to become acquainted with Alka-Seltzer, we say try it just once. Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer the next time you want real relief for a headache, a touch of acid indigestion, muscular aches and pains, morning after misery, or for that dull, achy feeling of a cold. Remember, you can get Alka-Seltzer at all drugstores in 30 and 60-cent size packages. Also by the glass at any drugstore soda fountain. And when you go to your druggist friends, remember that next week is Nationally Advertised Brands Week. Look around the store and see what nationally advertised products you need that he can supply. You'll be doing yourself and him a favor.
Boy, say, that was a square dance and a half, gang, and a swell way to work up an appetite for all the good eats. Not forgetting the big birthday cake we'll have later on. Uh-oh. Seems the Denny sisters can't wait. Let's see what they've got.
I get the neck of the chicken. I get the rumble seat rice. I get the leaky umbrella. Everyone shoves me aside. When morning papers come to the door, sure as day I'm too late, and they're mine long about 4. I get the neck of the chicken, I get the hand-me-down short, and when it's company weekend, I get the couch in the hall. That's why I can't get over this dream that came true. If I get the neck of the chicken, well, how did I ever get you? I get the neck of the chicken. That's how they gave me the bird. And in the family snapshot, mine is the face that's blurred. When I jump in my shower each morning, sure as fate, I am too late. All the hot water is gone. I get the neck of the chicken. I get the burnt piece of toast. I get that seat in the movie, the one in back of the post. That's why I can't get over this fine how-do-do. If I get the neck of the chicken, well, how did I ever get you?
A tasty bit of harmony served in true hayloft style, Denny sisters. Say, Pat Buttram.
Yeah, Jody, yeah. What
Say,
you want,
Pat,
man?
there's a fellow around here a while ago looking for you. He said you knew him.
Oh, he said I knowed him?
Uh-huh.
What was his name?
Well, I don't remember his name. I'd know it, though, if I heard it.
Let me see. I know him, huh?
Yeah.
Was his name Brewer?
No.
Was it Campbell?
No.
Was it Brown?
No.
Was it Brown?
I told you once his name wasn't Brown.
Well, I know 2 Browns. I thought maybe it's the other. Well, what did the fellow want to see me about anyway, Joe?
Well, he was looking for a hired hand and thought maybe you knew someone.
Well, no, I don't know of any good hand right off.
How about your Uncle Herkimer? Isn't he a good hired hand?
Uncle Herkimer?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, he ain't no hand. He's just a sore thumb. Oh, he's too lazy to work in the field. Huh?
You mean your Uncle Herkimer is lazy?
Joe, he's so lazy. What? He's even too lazy to make coffee. He just puts coffee grounds on his mustache and then drinks hot water.
Boy, that's lazy.
But I'd be just the man for that job, Joe. I'm a pretty good worker, if I do say so myself. Just the other day, I went out and gathered 15 bushels of apples.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would have gathered 16 bushels, only I ate 1 bushel.
Why, Pat, you should be careful about eating apples in the field. They may have worms in them. You'd better watch out.
Listen, when I eat apples, the worms better watch out for themselves.
Tell me, Pat, how about your field crops this year? Did you grow much cotton on your farm?
Well, no. We didn't plant no cotton at all this year. We was feared of the boll weevil.
Oh, uh-huh. Well, how about the corn crop? Did you harvest lots of corn?
No, didn't plant no corn either. It was feared it'd be too dry a year for corn.
Didn't plant. Well, how about potatoes? Did you plant?
No, didn't plant no taters either. Scared of tater bugs on them.
Well, then what in the world did you plant this year?
Didn't plant nothing. I just played safe this year.
Well, Pat, what you should do is get an agricultural farm expert to help you with your planting and harvesting, and then you'd be assured of a good crop.
Well, them farm experts is all right, I reckon, Joe, but they go too much according to figures. Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, a farm expert, he figures if a boy can pick 5 quarts of huckleberries an hour and a girl can pick 4 quarts of berries an hour, he figures both of them together can pick 9 quarts an hour.
Well?
Oh, Joe, any darn farmer knows both of them together ain't going to pick no berries at all.
All right, Patrick, but pick a pretty partner now and get ready for the anniversary waltz, sung by the Hayloft Chorus and patterned by everybody's favorite, Eddie Peabody, the Banjo King.
Thank you, folks. And now, with my personal gratitude at being included in this grand barn dance gang, may I present another old favorite on the banjo, good old Ida, sweet as apple cider.
Cider song was never snappier, which reminds me, we're due for another good old Harvest Home ditty, and from the belle of the barn dance and her bestest beau, Lulu Bell and Scotty.
When the moon goes to shining and my heart goes to pining for my Blue Ridge Mountain home, where the hound dogs are baying and the pine trees are swaying, that is where I long to roam. When
when the sun comes a-beaming, then I start into dreaming of a place where flowers bloom. When I get back again, I'm gonna live to the end in my Blue Ridge Mountain home. Now, I never thought that I could be so sad till I left my mountain home. But the time is a-coming when I'll be so glad, and I never more will roam. For I've learned a lesson that I won't forget wherever I may be. And oh, how I'm longing for the folks down home, 'cause they mean more than all the world to me. I gotta swallow, wait a minute. Now, when the stars are a-winking, then I start into thinking of the place I left behind. And I keep on a-saying while I know she's a-praying that I'm coming back sometime. With the old fiddle singing, I'll soon be a-swinging to the tune of Home Sweet Home. And I know she'll be waiting by the old garden gate in my Blue Ridge Mountain home. Oh, my dad and my mother and my sister and my brother, they will welcome me back home. And I know they'll be happy when I climb up the hill to my Blue Ridge Mountain home.
Well, I claim that old tune had all the poetry of the Blue Ridges in person. And now let's listen to a serenade to the Harvest Moon, memories of 1908.
The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see. The moon refused to shine. Couple sitting underneath the willow tree, for love they fight. The little maid was quite afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. The boy began to sigh. He looked up at the sky and told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I ain't had no love since January, February, June or July. No time, ain't no time to stay. I don't spoon, so shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal.
Oh, shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I had no love since January, February, June, or July.
And no time, ain't no time to stay. I got the spoon,
so shine on,
harvest moon, for me and my gal.
Well, Dinning sisters and you boys, that old Harvest Moon was never lovelier. Friends, the Miles Laboratories, they're the folks that make Alka-Seltzer, you know. Well, they also make two great vitamin products under the brand name of One-A-Day. There's One-A-Day brand vitamin A and D tablets, and also One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Jack Holden, which are you going to talk about tonight?
About our One-A-Day B complex vitamin tablets, Joe. You've all heard that quotation from Shakespeare, all is not gold that glistens. Well, in everyday language, that means that some things that look like bargains are not bargains after all.
And that's something everybody should keep in mind when they buy B vitamins, isn't it, Jack?
You bet it is. You see, when it comes to vitamins, the most value is not necessarily in the largest package or the greatest number of capsules or tablets.
That's why One-A-Day vitamins are so economical to use, friends. Everybody ought to find out all about the family size package of One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex tablets, which contains 90 tablets. Now, of course, you may possibly find some other B-complex product which offers, say, twice the number of tablets for around the same price.
Yeah, but don't stop there. And find out how many of those other B-complex tablets you're supposed to take every day to get your B vitamins. And then, friends, remember, with One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex, you take just one a day. Just one a day. And that's what the name One-A-Day means. One tablet, once a day.
Yes, friends, One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex tablets are so vitamin-rich, you take only one tablet a day to get your full minimum daily supply of all the B vitamins for which requirements have been established by the authorities on nutrition.
And because one tablet a day is all you take, the cost is surprisingly low. For example, in that large economy size package, you get 90 tablets for only $2.25. Now, that's enough to last one person from now until after Christmas. And that means they actually cost you only about 17 cents a week. Of course, your druggist has smaller size packages if you want them. So when you go to your druggist, be sure to ask for and insist on one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets.
Right, Jack. Well, our 9th anniversary and harvest home party goes right along, folks, and it's sure nice to meet all our old songs and old friends again. But say, Hezzy, I hear you Hoosier Hotshots have brought a new girl to the party. What's her name?
Oh, boy, wait till you see her, Joe. Her name is Sweet Prunella.
All right, fellas, let's start to pruning.
Yes. Well, you start first and we'll fall in.
Okay, here we go.
Sweet Prunella? Prunella? The prettiest gal around the mountainside? Bullseye? Well, sir, Abner Hatfield's daughter, how the fellers tried to court her, hoping someday she would be their blushing bride. Blushing bride! Sweet Prunella didn't take none to the sparkin'. Sparkin'! She was plumb against them feudin' mountain boys. Mountain boys! Suitors always come a-shootin', so she'd send them off a-scootin'. Why, she even tamed the martins and the coys. Oh, the martins and the coys! Why, she even tamed the martins and the coys. Then one day, Prunella met a city slicker. And the darn fool wore a collar and a tie. He did? Well, he wooed her in the moonlight, and was on a pretty June night. They skedaddled from the mountains on the slide. Well, sir, he toted Prunella to the city in one of them things that they call a multi-bug. And he bought her furs and laces, took her out to fancy places, and they say she drank her zombies from a jug. From a jug! From a jug! And they say she drunk her zombies from a jug. Now this never satisfied our sweet Prunella. Oh! She was born and reared in proper mountain style. Instead of rumba prancing, she was used to hayloft dancing, so she got tired of that there city living in a while. Then one day she hiked it back up to the mountain. And she met Pat Buttram up on the way. And that great big Buttram feller, he up and wedded Prunella, and he's got her up there in the mountains for her to stay. For her to stay, and that ain't hay. And he's got her in the mountains for to stay.
Oh, say, Prunella is quite a gal, Hoosier Hotshots. But now, friends, here's a harvest home salute to our brave boys in the armed services all over the world. The Hayloft Chorus sings, Keep the Home Fires Burning.
Keep the home fires burning while your hearts are yearning. Though your lands are far away, they dream of home. There's a silver lining through the dark clouds shining. When the dark cloud in
Friends, if the cooler and changeable weather of fall has caused you to catch cold, listen. Take good care of yourself, and for prompt relief of that miserable ache-all-over feeling, take Alka-Seltzer. Be sure you get more rest than usual, too, and avoid drafts. Dress comfortably and get your daily vitamins. Then, too, if your cold causes a sore throat, use Alka-Seltzer as a gargle for soothing, comforting relief. Yes, friends, keep Alka-Seltzer handy always and take it whenever you have a cold. It can help you feel better fast.
Folks, how about checking up? Is your home a V home? Are you and your neighbors displaying in your windows our government's V for victory symbol? Well, here are the 5 requirements to get one. Number 1, preparedness for air raid emergencies, knowledge of first aid procedure. Number 2, conservation of food, clothing, transportation, goods, and health. Number 3, salvage of essential materials to be converted into immediate war use. Number 4, rumor squelching. If it's a secret, keep it. If it's a rumor, bury it. Number 5, regular purchase of war bonds and stamps. If your home meets with these requirements, you will be given a V home sticker to post in your window, a symbol that your home is 100% American and all out for victory. Well, thanks a lot, folks, for joining our 9th anniversary party tonight. We sincerely hope that you'll be with us again next Saturday night and every Saturday night in our 10th year here in the old hayloft. So until we meet again next week, then, this is Joe Kelly saying good night and good health to you all for Alka-Seltzer.
Hello again. This is Jack Chris Kringle Benny wishing you a very Merry Christmas and an extremely Happy New Year from the entire Paramount studio in Hollywood. Yes, sir, here I am all dressed up in red breeches and reindeer, ready to spread Christmas cheer in my own puerile and banal style. Isn't it wonderful, folks, how good the holiday season makes you feel? Why, I'm just saturated with it. I love everybody, even Fred Allen. And believe me, it's really a holiday when I can love that guy. But believe it or not, Fred's here with me right now. And if you could see us, you'd understand why our new picture is called Love Thy Neighbor. You know, Freddie, when I discovered what the Christmas spirit did to us, you could have knocked me over with a feather.
With those toothpicks that hold up your torso, it would have been a cinch. Oh, pardon me, Jackie. I forgot. We're pals.
That's all right, Fred. We've said so many things about each other in the past.
Hey, remember the time I said you were so tight you'd open a can of sardines, eat the fish, save the can for a cigarette case, and then have the key made into a button hook?
A button hook? You know, right after you said it, I tried it, and it worked out fine.
It did?
Say, remember the time...
Oh, pardon me, Jack. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Fred?
Remember the time I said I'd knock your teeth so loose you'd think there was a dice game going on in your mouth?
And you're just the guy that can do it.
Oh, Jackie Benny, I could not. You'd have slapped me silly.
What are you talking about? You'd have broken every bone in my body.
Oh, flatterer, you'd have thumped me into a pulp. You don't know your own strength.
Hey, maybe somebody ought to tell me.
Well, I should say so. I'm the weakling.
You are?
Why, of course. I'm just a spineless thing. And deep down in your heart, you know it.
Say, Fred, remember the time I said you were so weak that your arms looked like buggy whips with fingers? Wasn't that an awful thing for me to say?
No. I was the heel, remember? I said that about you.
You did? Well, that was a perfect description.
Well, anyway, Jack, those days have gone forever. From now on, we're friends.
Oh, you're a jolly good fellow.
No, you're a jolly good fellow.
Well, we are jolly good fellows, which nobody can deny. Yes, sir, Fred. It's wonderful what that good old Christmas spirit will do. Imagine me singing that you're a jolly good fellow. But, folks, that's what all of us here at the Paramount Studio want to tell you for Christmas 1940 and New Year 1941. We think you're jolly good fellows, too, and we wish you the best of everything. And that spirit will carry over all during the year to come. Of course, as far as I'm concerned, this spirit of brotherhood with Fred Allen ends exactly at noon on January 2nd, because nobody could be expected to love Allen from
The National Barn Dance, a special rebroadcast for you soldiers, sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen of the United Nations.
Everybody, this is Pat Barn Dance Buttram, pinch hitting for Joe Quiz Kid and Kelly tonight, and bring on them good old mountain and hill tunes, boys and girls. You got plenty picked out there. Oh boy, have we ever? Well, that's fine. How about you, Arky? Ain't you got a mountain song you could sing tonight?
Sure, Pat. I could sing Over the Hills to the Poorhouse.
No, I never liked that song. No, the poorhouse ain't bad enough. They had to go and put a hill in front of it. But I sure do know my mountains. Well, I was born, bred, and buttered up there in the hills. I got pictures here to prove it. Here you are.
Oh, have you? Let me see, Pat. Let me see. Come on, I can't wait.
Now, you'll get to see them now, but first off, let's give the folks some of that good old mountain music. Start them fiddle boys, and everybody for himself.
I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by a real hillbilly band. Give me rural rhythm, let me sway right with them. I think the melodies are grand. I've heard Hawaiians play from the land of the wacky, but I must say that they can't beat turkey and the strawback cracky. I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by a real hillbilly band.
We like mountain music, good old mountain music, washboards and horns and pots and pans. As his juice heart strumming, yep, the happy voices humming, yep, tell us this evening will be grand. We've heard hillbilly bands play from Maine to California. All we can say is, shame on them for being corny. Counting tunes is tonic, we're Mountain Philharmonic. Ray for a real hillbilly band.
I heard Hawaiians play while maidens sway, but I must say that they can't beat turkey and the strawback cracky. I like mountain music, good old mountain music, played by a real hillbilly band.
That old mountain music set my heart a-hopping like a tree toad. Of course, me being a natural-born mountain boy...
Come on now, Pat. Let's see them mountain pictures of yours.
Yeah,
come on. Out with them, boy.
Yeah. All right, I'll show you. Now, don't crowd me here. Here, now, right here is a mountain picture. Here's me and Joe Kelly climbing up old Baldy Mountain there, old Baldy.
There's old Baldy.
Yeah, Baldy, no, that's Joe Kelly. Here's old Baldy over there. Shows how much he knows about mountains there. Now, here's another picture here. Now, this time, it's me in the Black Hills. See right there? You see I'm pointing right there, you see?
Sure. I see the Black Hills right there.
Yeah. Wait, that's my fingernails. Here's a blackhead over here. Come on. Well, now, folks, how about the barn dance yodel lady herself with her yodeling best feller, Lulabelle and Scotty? How about it? Go ahead there.
Okay.
Give us a good one.
It'll be loud anyways, Pat.
I met her on a mountain trail beside the lonesome pine, and she yodeled to the silver moon above.
Yodel-ay.
I wanted then and there to say, sweet thing, won't you be mine?
But he said, oh, yodel lady, I'm in love.
You're my little yodel lonely lady,
and I like the way you yodel-ay too.
You will always be my little yodel lady,
and you'll never make this yodel lady blue. Up in the mountains, we'll build a shack, and there you can yodel till the cows come back.
You're my little yodel lonely lady, and I'll always be your yodel lady too.
Sing it good, honey.
Now she yodels when I come home late and supper's getting cold. I can hear her when I'm long away out of sight.
Oh, Scotty!
All our babies learn to yodel when they're less than 1 day old.
And they yodel while we walk the floor at night.
You're my little yodel lonely lady,
and I like the way you yodel too.
You will always be my little yodel lady,
and you'll never make this yodel lady blue.
Up in the mountains we'll build our shack, and there we'll yodel when we go back. You're my little yodel lonely lady, and I'll always be your yodel lady too. Lady, 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 lonely lady, oh lady, oh lady, 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 lonely lady, oh lady, lady.
Oh, you made them old mountains echo mighty sweet, Lulabelle and Scotty. Yeah, but no kidding. You folks ought to take a trip down through the mountains of Alabama there.
Do you think I'd be safe, Pat?
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, nothing to worry about. Yeah. I got more pictures here of me than in them mountains.
Hey, let's see them, Pat.
Well, yeah. No, hold on now. You're going to see them later. But right now, it's time I persuaded our guest stars for tonight, folks. Going to produce them here. 2 young fellers come from the Sunset Valley barn dance up St. Paul, Minneapolis way, and they made thousands of friends singing on station KSTP. And we know they'll make a lot more tonight when you hear them. Here they are, folks. Al and Hank, the Dakota Ramblers. They've rambled from Dakota to Minnesota. Now they ramble down here. All right, fellas.
I was born in Dixie in a boomer shack, just a little shanty by the railroad track. The humming of the drivers was my lullaby. The freight train whistle taught me how to cry. I got the freight train blues. Lordy, 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 I got 'em in the bottom of my ramble. And when the whistle blows, I've got to go. Lordy, lordy, I guess I'm never going to lose the freight train blues. Aeroplanes and autos always leave me cold. The moaning of the steamship never stirs my soul. The only thing that seems to make me navigate is the wildcat whistle of a southbound freight. I got the freight train blues. I guess I'm never gonna do some freight train blues.
Well, that's the kind of music we like here at the old hayloft, Al and Hank. Hey, but say, my friend Dave Stone told me you fellers do some other kind of singing. How about that?
Yeah, you know, we're known as Olaf and Eric once in a while.
Yeah, well, yeah, we get around you. Let's hear something about Olaf and Eric.
Way down in the meadow where the lily first blows, where the wind from the mountains near ruffles the road. This fond Evelina, silly little doll, the pride of the valley, the girl that I love. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee shall never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee shall never, never die. Have gone by and I ain't got a dollar. Evelina still lives in the green grassy holler. Although I am fated to marry her never, I love her, I'm sure, forever and ever. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee shall never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee shall never, never die.
Well, thanks a heapin'. Welcome to the old hayloft any old time, Al and Hank. Well, that music tells us it's still mountain time in the old hayloft, folks. So let's take a trip out west and go riding down the canyon with them three little maids from Music Mountain, the Denning sisters.
When the desert sun goes down.
Now, I claim that is a right pretty ride, Denning sisters. But speaking about riding reminds me about the time me and my Uncle Herkimer, we rid up to the top of a mountain. We was going to look down and count our razorback hogs there. And I always took some opera glasses along so we could see better, but this time, I plumb forgot them. So I said to Uncle Herkimer, I said, Uncle Herc, you know, I forgot to bring the glasses. And he said, well, that's all right. I'd just soon drink out of the jug myself. Now, don't laugh. That's the truth, I'm telling you. And to prove it, here's a picture of me and Uncle Herkimer that we took that day. Just look, you see? Yeah. Here we are, me and Uncle Herkimer. We're riding down the mountain in a wagon there. You see, in the wagon.
We can see you all right, Pat, but no Uncle Herkimer.
No?
No.
Doggone it, he fell off in that wagon again. I did every time he does, yeah. Yeah, but come on, who's your hot shot? You fellers got a favorite mountain time, I know. When is it, huh? When?
When we get in here, when the moon comes over the mountain.
Yeah, and then what?
Them hillbillies are mountain Williams now.
When Mr. Moon comes over that there mountain,
What happens, Gabe?
he tries to find some Bill Hillies, but he fails.
Oh, hillbillies? Oh, there just ain't no more hillybillies. Oh, how come? They're wearing top hats, white ties, and tails.
The darn dudes, instead of guitars are ringing. All they hear is someone singing.
Singing when the moon comes over the mountain. Them hillbillies are mountain Williams now.
Coming round the mountain when she comes. They've been hanging round the mountains all these years, singing songs about them train-wrecked engineers. The verse, they've invaded all the cities with their pretty corn-fed ditties, and they've got the population all in tears. Well, they came to town from them thar hills. Now they're flashing dollar bills. Them hillbillies are Mountain Williams now. They shook their boots in overhauls and even dropped their high yalls. Them hillbillies are Mountain Williams now.
Yeah, man.
They left down home for a microphone. They're making dough on a radio. They play around in big hotels and they play some stuff as well. Big hillbillies are Mountain Williams now. Oh, hee-ho, hee.
Hey, James.
Huh?
They descended.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They descended.
They descended from that hunter, Daniel Boone.
Daniel Boone.
He's the first great man to sing a mountain tune.
Mountain tune.
Oh, he taught it to his children. Now his great-great-great-grandchildren will be coming round the mountain pretty soon.
Pretty soon. Daniel Boone, mountain tune. Pretty soon. Oh.
They left their good old mountain shacks, and they ain't never going back. Them hillbillies are Mountain Williams now. Their checkered suits and fancy tie would give their kin a surprise. Hillbillies are Mountain Williams now. They made a film for the Hollywood crowd. It may not be good, but we know it'll be loud. They make more dough than movie stars, ride around in motor cars. Them hillbillies are Mountain Williams now.
That is larping, Boozer Hot Shot. That is larping. Well, we just can't leave a mountain party go by without a trip down Virginia way. So lead the way, Patty Clayton. We'll all stroll along the old trail of the Lonesome Pine with you.
On a mountain in Virginia stands the lonesome pine. Just below is the cabin home of a little girl of mine. Her name is June, and very, very soon she'll belong to me. For I know she's waiting there for me, near that lone pine tree. In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on a trail of a lonesome pine, in the pale moonshine, our hearts entwine, where she carved her name and I carved mine. Oh, June, like the mountains, I'm blue like the pine. I am lonesome for you in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on a trail of a lonesome pine.
In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, on the trail of the lonesome pine, in the pale moonshine,
The National Barn Dance was rebroadcast especially for you soldiers, sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen of the United Nations. As a special after-show treat, here are Louise Massey and the Westerners.
After You've Gone, played on the violin by Kurt Massey. And played with great finesse, too, Curtis.
Well, thank you, Cleveland.
Oh, you know what the word means, huh? Sort of thought I could show off there for a minute. Well, looky, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. I mean, Louise Cookie.
Hello, Cleve. My. New name every program.
Well, I guess you can't you never know what's going to happen on this program.
No, sir. Truer words are never spoken. So to prevent anything more happening, if I can get a little coordination from the upper story, I'd like to sing this lovely song, I'll See You Again.
Mighty fine.
I'll see you again whenever spring breaks through again. Time may lie heavy between, but what has been is fast forgetting. This sweet memory across the years will come to me. Though my world may go awry, in my heart will ever lie just the echo of a sigh. Goodbye. Across the years will come to me. Though my world may go awry, in my heart will ever lie just the echo of a sigh. Goodbye.
Mighty nice, Louise. Thank you.
Thank you, please.
I guess I could use all my Spanish vocabulary and say muchas gracias. See in our next tune, the Spanish song, Mamine.
rebroadcast is a presentation of the Armed Forces Radio Service.
From out of the West comes America's greatest half hour of Western fun and music, the Hollywood Barn Dance. Yes, friends and neighbors, this is the place to spend your next half hour, for there's big doings taking places with the Barn Dance boys and girls tonight. And now here comes the man to get the proceedings underway, your Brushwood poet from down Texas way, Cottonseed Clark.
Much obliged, Jay, sir. Much obliged, Jay, and it's mighty nice to see that you folks went to the trouble of keeping company with our barn dancers again this payday. As Jay told you, there's some mighty big doings here in the barn tonight, and beginning right now, for in rides America's greatest Western singing stars, Foy Willing and the Riders of the Purple Sage, and the company of Western Pictures' newest singing cowboy star, Jimmy Wakely. They're going to sing one of the feature songs of Jimmy's new picture in which Foy Willing and his boys are featured. The picture is Saddle Serenade, and the song is Happy Day. And here it is, just as you'll see and hear them do it on the screen. Men, we're listening. Let's go.
Happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. There's not a care or a worry out on the lone prairie. The boss is hanging out a rainbow and it's waiting for you and me. Your happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. Give me a horse and saddle, give me a range to ride. My gal is waiting over yonder, and she'll soon be my blushing bride. Happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Your happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. Happy
Foy Willing and the Riders of the Purple Sage with Jimmy Wakely singing Happy Day. And, of course, all the regular gang is on hand tonight, all fitting a fiddle. Johnny Bond, Cliffy Stonehead, Al Sloy, Jimmy Dean, the Sunshine Girls, and the mighty sweet little miss you're going to hear from now. The sweetheart of every last one of us old ugly boys and all the other folks who know her, Colleen Summers. And here she is to sing Flight Officer Gene Autry's great new song that's making such a big hit with Western music fans everywhere. Mail call today. Colleen, honey, you sing it up real pretty for the floor.
At mail call today, dear, your last letter came. I just stood there smiling till they called my name. As I read it over, the sky turned to gray, and tears dimmed my eyes, love, at mail call today. I can't understand, love, what's happened to you. The day that I sailed, love, you said you'd be true. But now it's all over. What more can I say? had mail call today. I hope you'll be happy with somebody new. But always remember, my heart beats for you. Good luck and God bless you wherever you stray. The world for me ended at mail call today.
And I know we could all do a lot of boys and girls in the service a lot of good by adding a little pleasure to their lives at mail call time.
Hiya, Cottonseed, old pal.
Hiya there, Johnny Bont. Say, you're looking none the worse after 2 hectic weeks in court.
Oh, that was nothing, Cottonseed. My wife, little bit, she finally forgive me for beating her up, and everything's okie-dokie now.
Oh, I always said that Little Bit was a fine woman, Johnny.
Well, I guess she's all right sometimes, Cottonseed, but she's kind of funny, you know.
Kind of funny? How do you mean?
Well, she wouldn't let me insure her clothes for her. She's done gone and hired a guy to watch them.
Hired a guy to watch them?
I guess so. I found him in the clothes closet yesterday. Anyway, I've got to sing my song now and leave. I'm going down to Cliffy Stonehead's barber shop, and I got to get a shave and a haircut.
You know, if that Stonehead's not holding court or working in a hardware store, he's running a dang barber shop. Well, go on and sing, John.
Okay, the title of this song is Mother, You've Worked for Me All Your Life. Now go out and work for yourself a while. I know a little ditty, it's as silly as can be. The guy who wrote it wanted it, so he handed it to me. Found I couldn't use it just because it sounded blue. And that's the very reason why I'm handing it to you. It's the song the alligators sing while coming through the rye. The serenade the elephants up in the tree so high. The Iceman hums the city as he shovels in the coal. The monkeys join the chorus up around the northern pole. Now ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? But this is the way we pass the time away. Ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? We're going to sing the song all night today. For the benefit of the radio listeners, they're not laughing at me. They're laughing at this silly Cliffy Stonehead doing the St. Vitus. It was midnight on the ocean, not a streetcar was in sight. I stepped into a drugstore to get myself a light. The man behind the counter was a woman old and gray, who used to peddle shoestrings on the road to Mandalay. Good evening, sir, the woman said, and her eyes were dry with tears. She stuck her head beneath her foot and stood that way for years. Her children all were orphans, all except one tiny tot, who lived in a house across the street above a vacant lot. Now ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? But this is the way we pass the time away. Ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? We're going to sing the song all night today. Yes, sir.
So long, Johnny Bond. We'll meet you in Cliffy's barbershop in a few moments. Yes, that takes us back to those days of long, long ago. And another pleasant few moments with your brushwood poet, Cottonseed Clark. I reckon that at one time or other, every one of you folks has experienced that gosh awful ordeal of having to wash your feet before going to bed so as not to soil your mother's bed sheets. But now let's listen to the story in rhyme as Cottonseed recites, washing your feet before going to bed. Now, I ain't such a hand at explaining things, 'cause my school days was very few. I was brought up most for the Bible, and I was taught to be honest and true. Now, Ma taught me the meaning of friendship and the things that's really worthwhile, and she said to speak kind to everyone and to all as wear a smile. I learned what it was to work hard and struggle to forge ahead. But June or September, I could never remember to wash my feet before going to bed. Well, I could get up at 4 and kindle the fires and milk the cows with a song. I could go without grub till the horses was fed and chop cotton all day long. I could bug the taters and wear a smile and laugh as I plowed new ground. Pick okra till I was stinging like fire, strip sorghum and never once frown. I could stay awake on Sunday night and hear what the preacher said, but I'd rather saw logs or slop the hogs and wash my feet before going to bed. Why, many's the night I jumped into bed and finally warmed the sheet and then heard Paul boom from the other room, "My son, did you wash your feet?" Well, I know dang well when I slid out of bed that it meant a trip to the well, 'cause the bucket was sure to be dry as a bone. Just why, I never could tell. Well, I admit it weren't Paul's fault. For the fix I was in, I know he always said, "There's one thing don't forget, son, and this is it. Wash your feet before going to bed." Oh, in this land of beauty, the home of the brave and the free, someone may hear my story who'll sympathize with me. Someone who knows the tortures that nightly fell to my lot. Someone who suffered the same as me, and like me, ain't forgot. Surely there must be someone among you who works for his daily bread that's followed that track to the well and back to wash his feet before going to bed. Thank you very much, friends and neighbors. Well, we have a lot of old Texas folks visiting here in our barn tonight, and just as sure as little green apples grow on trees, they asked to hear Texas blues. And for all of you folks who happen to be in Hollywood or vicinity and would like to visit our new barn along with these Texas folks and many others from all over the country, we'll be glad to make you take it. Just enclose a self-addressed stamped envelope for return mailing. And out of Fort Willing, and the Riders of Purple Sage, and the biggest record since 1944, and it's still going, those Texas blues.
Shutting down that railroad track, Texas home, I'll soon be back. See that fireman shoveling coal, all aboard, let her roll. Those Texas blues, oh, some those are blues. There you find the rail below there, the body will go, the faithful friend, all those Texas blues.
Thank you very much, folks. The Riders of the Purple Sage, Al Floyd, Jimmy Dean, and Foy Willing. And now all of you folks at home pull the rugs back and join in with us, because the fun is a-fixin' to commence. Ted French and his exhibition square dancers have the floor. Tex Lightning has his fiddle, and Johnny Bond has a set of calls. So everybody join in, clap your hands, let's get ready and dance till that take out.
First, shuffle out, bouncing, swing, go to the right. Yes, that's seven, yes, that's girl, yes, that's pretty girl, round the world. Now the possum, now the twist, now that big boy round the world. Don't sell that bale of hay over there, lady, that's if it's going in. First, go forward and get to the floor, don't you go, yes, you know you ain't right.
Yes, there's fun galore for everybody here at the Hollywood Barn Dance, folks, and the festivities will continue after a 30-second pause for station identification. This is CBS, the Columbia Broadcasting System. It's the Hollywood Barn Dance, friends and neighbors, carrying on with a regular Saturday night get-together in America's greatest half hour of Western fun and music. Here once more comes your master of the proceedings, Cotton Seat Clark.
Again, thank you, Jay. All right, Johnny Bond, swing them right on out through the barn.
Well, if you'll get out of the way, Cotton, old pal, we'll do it. Nope, so here's no stolen. Promenade all, promenade a mile.
Much obliged to you, Ted French, and to all of you folks who join in the dancing here every Saturday night. Well, folks, three mighty busy little girls in Hollywood these days are Colleen, Vivian, and June, the Sunshine Girls. When these three young ladies have time off from tours of camps and hospitals, you'll find them making records or busy on a movie lot. But as sure as Saturday night rolls around, you'll find them here on our Hollywood Barn Dance ready to offer you folks some mighty fine singing. And right now their offering is your request, and we know you'll like their unique way of singing in My Adobe Hacienda, the Sunshine Girls.
In my Adobe Hacienda, there's a
sun says the long day is done. Sweet music starts to fill the air. My Adobe hacienda. Harmony is everywhere.
The Sunshine Girls, Colleen, Vivian, and June. Thank you, children, for a mighty fine bit of singing. Well, I reckon the folks who run Monogram Pictures figured Jimmy Wakely was going to break a leg or something, the way he's been making pictures here late. For this week, he finished the fourth in the current Wakely series, and leading theaters all over the country are showing them as fast as they're made. The reason for this is obvious, of course, and here comes the reason right now. Western Pictures' newest singing cowboy star, Jimmy Wakely. Come out of here, son. All right, Jimmy, it's good to see you again tonight. So what about our offering in the way of a song?
Well, Cottonseed, I'd like to sing I'll Never Let You Go, Little Darling.
Well, okay, we're all ready.
So please don't try to say
That was Jimmy Wakely singing I'll Never Let You Go, Little Darling. And now we take you to the corner of 4th and Oak Streets, where we find Cottonseed Clark waiting for that long, lean, lanky, lazy Lulu from Lizard Ridge, Johnny Bond.
Now, that Johnny Bond was never on time. Here I'm in front of Cliffy Stonehead's barbershop where he said to meet him. Oh, here he comes now.
Hiya, Cottonseed, old pal, old goober puss.
Hiya there, Johnny. Say, what's the idea of having me to meet you down here on the street?
Just wanted to talk to you, old pal, that's all. Hey, let's go in this barber shop here. I got to get a shave and a haircut, and you can have your toupee trim while you're waiting.
I left it at home, but I'll go in with you anyway.
Okay, pal, let's go in.
Good evening, gents. What can I do for you today?
Give me the whole works, pal. I got a heavy date, and I want to smell good. How much is a haircut?
Haircut, For you, it'll be $1. You got about 6 months' growth there.
Say, how much for me? I haven't got as much as him.
For you, it'll be $2.
$2? For what?
For having to search for the hair.
I think I'll read a magazine.
Now, never mind him. Where'd I sit?
Right in this chair. Shingle?
No, I'm married. You better quit drinking that bay rum. I'll have a shave also.
Say, haven't I shaved you before?
No, I got these scars in Albuquerque. You see, I was being shaved by a lady barber and a mouse went across the floor. It was about 2 years ago, and Ouch! Hey,
what's the matter? Isn't my razor taking hold?
Taking hold, all right. It ain't letting go.
Well, I guess I'll have to be more careful. Will you have something on your face?
Now, if you don't mind, you might leave my nose. Who's this coming here?
That's Razzmatazz Dean, the shine boy.
Shine your shoes, boss.
No, thanks.
Shine them up good.
What'd you say?
I said shine them up good.
No, thanks.
Well, shine them up so you see your face in them.
I don't want to see my face.
Doggone coward.
Maybe the other gentleman over there would like a shine, Razzmatazz.
You mean this man? He's already got a shine.
That's the top of his head. Hey, barber, what are you doing?
I'm using my new razor on you. I bet you didn't even know you were being shaved.
No, I thought I was being sandpapered. Say, how come your little dog down there keeps looking up and watching us?
Oh, he does that all the time. Sometimes I snip off a bit of a customer's ear.
Yeah. Should have snipped that one out of the script.
Hey, oh!
What happened then?
Oh, dear, I do believe I cut you. Take a look.
Okay, let me see that. Oh, well, my nose was too long anyway. Say, give me a glass of water, will you?
Why?
I want to see if my neck leaks.
Well, I think think that you'll get well in a few weeks. Would you like for me to go over your face again?
Yeah, but this time don't go under the skin like you did last time. Say, Johnny, how about getting out of here? I got to be leaving.
Yeah, I got to be going to. Barber, here's the money for your shave, and here's $1 tip for you.
Gee, thanks. Hey, wait, Johnny, did you give that guy $1 tip?
Yeah.
Oh, but look, he cut you 4 or 5 times and put pieces of paper over the cuts, and then you give him $1 tip?
Cottonseed, old pal, anytime a man can be a barber, a butcher, and a paper hanger all the same time, he deserves $1. Let's get going.
So long for you, Johnny Bond. We'll be looking to see you next week. Folks, no greater contribution has ever been made to Western music than Bob Nolan's Tumbling Tumbleweeds. And certainly no greater writer of such music has ever been known than this Stephen Foster of the West. Long after Bob Nolan's span of life, Tumbling Tumbleweeds will remain a living monument to his genius. Four Willing and his Riders of the Purple Sage with the Sunshine Girls bring you a sincere and authentic rendition of this fine story of the West.
All right, let's everybody dance. Get in there. Come on, boys. First couple out and bounce and swing, goes to the right, gate, step, step, gate, step, squirrel, gate, step, pretty girl around the world. Now the possum, now the coon, now the big boy around the moon. Circle forward, middle of the floor, don't see so gents, you know you ain't ready now like you was a while ago. Okay, boys, let's all together around the cider keg. We all going on pretty soon. Circle more, don't keep go upside on your heel and toe. You ain't recognize the club for the go. Go to the right, circle forward, do the thing there just once more.
Well, folks, we'd like to stay around a while longer, but it's way past bedtime, and tomorrow is church day. Just don't forget that all the Barn Dance boys and girls will be on hand again next Saturday night to bring you the kind of fun and music you won't regret on Sunday morning. See you all in church. Until then, this is Cottonseed Clark speaking for all of the Barn Dance boys and girls, saying so long, good luck, good night, and may the good Lord bless you.
Your Hollywood Barn Dance with the Cottonseed Clark and Gang will come to you every Saturday night at the same time from their new barn just off Gower Gulch in Hollywood. Jimmy Wakely's newest picture for Monogram is Saddle Serenade. Jay Stewart speaking with the CBS, the Columbia Broadcasting System.
KMX Los Angeles, the voice of Hollywood.
System.
KMX Los Angeles, the voice of Hollywood.
And to start our proceedings, an engaging showboat medley. Why Do I Love You, Can't Help Lovin' That Man, Make Believe, and Old Man River. Glenn Miller. Glenn Miller plays a currently popular show tune from the boys from Syracuse. Ray Eberly sings This Can't Be Love.
Because I feel so well. No sobs, no sorrows, no sighs. This can't be love. I get no dizzy spell. My head is not in the skies. My heart does not stand still. Just hear it beat. This is too sweet to be love. This can't be love because I feel so well. But still I love to look in your eyes.
One of those pleasant tunes based on present-day romantic salesmanship, so we say. Marion Hutton to sing What Have You Got That Gets Me? Glenn Miller, the swing trombone in the orchestra, in an original Glenn Miller arrangement of With You on My Mind. And the words are given by Ray Eberly.
How can I start a new romance? A new romance would never stand a chance. With you in my dreams, with you haunting me still, how can I long for someone else's charms? How can I long for someone else's arms? Love's old embers glow, keeping me yearning, though the fires are low, still it keeps burning. With you on my mind, with me telling of you, somebody new would just be bored with me, and I'd be bored as I could be with other company. With you on my mind.
The National Broadcasting Company is inviting you to listen to the music of Glenn Miller and his orchestra, coming from the Gay Paradise Restaurant on the Great White Way in New York City. And now here's one of your old favorites. It's the King Porter Stomp. King Porter, and on that tune you heard Glenn Miller's swing trombone, and the five-man saxophone section was also featured. And now Marion Hutton sings for us a romantic tune entitled Wait Until My Heart Finds Out.
Until my heart finds out there's a lump in my throat since I met you. Wait until my heart finds out that my feet are afloat since I met you. Seems everybody's wise except this heart of mine. I'm aware my lips show it, my eyes know it, they're reacting fine. Wait until my heart finds out there's a steeple about and it's ready. Wait until my heart finds out it's a trade for beating so steady. I have tried to prove I love you, but if there's still a doubt, wait until my heart finds out. When my heart finds out, look out. Wait until my heart finds out there's a steeple about and it's ready. Wait until my heart finds out it's a trade for beating so steady. I have tried to prove I love you, but if there's still a doubt, wait until my heart finds out. When my heart finds out, look out.
Seems like wasn't there some time once the word material arranged about complexities and complications or such. Well, anyway, Ray Eberly sings Simple and Sweet.
Blushes in tender repose, so sweet, simple and sweet. You're in each tune, the nightingale sings to the moon, so sweet, simple and sweet. If you should go, my castles would tumble, I know. My heart would start missing a beat. You're all I long, my angel, my heaven above, complete, simple and sweet.
And the mantle falls now on another original Glenn Miller arrangement. This one, the old Indian tune by the Waters of Minnetonka. NBC has invited you to listen to Glenn Miller's music. Sweeter Swing is styled by the swing exponent of the trombone and one of America's ace arrangers, Glenn Miller, with the songs by lovely Marion Hutton and Ray Eberly. Coming to you from the gay Paradise Restaurant on the Great White Way in New York City. And until another time real soon, good night.
Command Performance USA, the greatest entertainers in America, as requested by you, the fighting men of the United States Armed Forces throughout the world.
Command Performance!
Presented this week and every week till it's over there. on the beam there, men. Here comes your personal radio show, Command Performance. Our opening letter is from Seaman First Class BRK. We made the call, and quicker than you could say Jack Robinson, we had your man, Edward G. Robinson.
Thank you, Paul Douglas, and greetings to Uncle Sam's fighting men wherever they may be. Tonight's command performance gets underway with this letter from Corporal LJP and 17 privates in the United States Army somewhere in the Pacific.
Dear command performance, we don't mind it when the dames out here put on those shredded wheat skirts and make with them naval maneuvers, but whoever told them they know how to play a ukulele must have been slap happy. How about giving us Cliff Edwards, the original ukulele Ike, with a couple of those old-timers we used to sing when we took our best gals canoeing?
Your wish is our command. Here he is, Cliff Edwards. Thank you, Cliff Edwards. Now, by popular command, the return engagement of the former light heavyweight champion and present clown prince of the boxing profession, Slapsy Maxie Rosenblum.
Oh, no, it isn't the breeze. It's rose and blue. Thank you, Edward G. Robinson. And thanks to the many soldiers and sailors whom have wrote me. Whom? That's the word I picked up when I fought Gene Tunney. And then later they picked me up. Well, the biggest sporting news here in America this past week was the running of the Kentucky Derby. I went to Louisville for the race. Boy, what a crowd. I didn't get in until after the race was over. Neither did the horse I bet on. 2 hours after the track closed, my horse came running up all out of breath and said, "Which way did they go?" Well, this week a lot of the colleges announced they were doing away with spring training for football. Now, when I went to college, Lady, that was a very dirty laugh. Now, when I went to
Maxie, isn't this carrying things a little too far, claiming you went to college?
But I did, Mr. Douglas, I did.
What was the name of the college?
Subnormal State.
Why didn't you go to a big college like me?
Huh?
I say, why didn't you go to a big college like me?
Why did you go to college?
Penn State.
What a coincidence.
Don't tell me you also went to Penn State.
No, State Penn. But I played football at Subnormal State.
On the freshman team?
Oh, no, I was never a freshman. I was so smart I skipped the freshman class and became a semi-four.
Why don't you admit it, Rosenblum? You never went to college.
Oh, no? You want to see my maternity pin?
You mean fraternity pin. I happen to belong to a frat myself. In fact, I'm president of my frat.
Oh, you're a fathead.
Well, all right. I lost my place. If you really went to college, tell me this. What did you study?
Oh, I studied morology.
Morology?
Trigonometry.
Trigonometry?
Suppositoriology.
Supposit, yeah.
And bicyclogicology.
Oh, really? Did you take physics?
No, that makes me weak.
Well, champ, that's about enough sport news for tonight. Now, you be a nice little boy and go up to my dressing room, and after the show, I'll bring you up some C-A-N-D-Y.
He's such a dope. He knows I don't smoke.
Thanks a lot, Maxie. Our next letter is picked out from a truckload of mail from the four corners of the earth, and it says this. Dear Command Performance, you can't imagine how much it means to us soldiers to have our request granted and heard all over the world. My own request is to hear the greatest blues singer in the country, Miss Jenny Sims. I'd like to hear her do a number and dedicate it especially to AOS, also down here in Panama. Signed, BNP. Well, BNP, for you and the host of other fighting men who have placed the request, I give you Jenny Sims.
Thank you, Mr. Robinson. And thanks to the boys for inviting me here for a return engagement. I want you to know I'll be happy to come back just as often as you want me back, between now and the time that you come back. Here's your song, Somebody Loves Me. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. I wonder who he can be. Somebody loves me. I wish I knew.
And thanks to Lee Stevens, who's conducting our orchestra tonight. Now for Corporal CLB, who hears command performance at 5:30 p.m. Sundays. That's Iceland time. We're happy to present Partykarkas. Parky, we're glad to see you, but what are you doing in that soldier's uniform? I didn't know you were in the Army.
Oh, sure. How you like that uniform?
Well, it fits you a little too soon, doesn't it? Didn't they have one your size?
Well, you can laugh the way this uniform fits if you want, but I'm happy when I got anything to wear.
Well, what happened?
I'll tell you what happened. Last month, before I joined the Army, I was walking down the street in my civilian clothes, minding my own business in my own repulsive way. When all of a sudden a fellow walks up to me and says, "Say, don't you be Partykarkas?" And I said, "Yes." He says, "I'll toss you for your shoes." He'll toss me for my shoes. Well, that sounded like a fair proposition. After all, he had as much sense to lose what I had, so I tossed him. So I'm walking around barefoot. So I'm walking down the street, and a little kid comes up to me. The kid says, "Say, don't you be Partykarkas?" I said, "Yes." He says, "I'll hold your overcoat for a dime." I said, "What do I need you to hold my overcoat?" He says, "Well, it's hot, ain't it?" Well, it was a little warm. So I give him my coat. He says, "Where's the dime?" Well, I didn't happen to have a dime. He says, "You don't expect me to trust strangers, do you?" I says, "No, that sounded reasonable." So he says, "All right, I'll hold your coat for a deposit." So I'm walking down the street barefooted and no coat. And I'm passing by a clothing store, and a fella standing outside, he says, "Say, don't you be Partykarkas?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "I got it all ready for you." I said, "You got what all ready for me?" He said, "That suit, what you gonna buy?" I said, "I don't want a suit, and besides, I don't got no money." He says, "All right, in that case, I'll buy your suit." He says, how much you want for it? I said, how can I sell this suit? It's the only suit I got. He says, listen, every man's got his price, ain't he? Well, that sounded like good common sense. So I says, well, I suppose he has. He says, all right, how much you think? Well, that suit, what you got on is worth? Well, I look at my suit. It's kind of an old suit. I says, I don't know, maybe $10. He says, so. Well, what could I do? A sale is a sale. So I took off my suit and I give it to him. But he don't give me the money. I says, hey, where's the $10? He says, what do you mean, where's the $10? Where you going to put $10? You don't got no pockets. I says, what do you want me to do? He says, come back when you have pockets. Well, the man was right. Wouldn't I look silly walking down the street in my underwear carrying $10 in my hand? So I'm walking down the street, no shoes, no coat, no suit. And all the people is staring on me. You think they never seen a fellow wearing glasses before. Well, it was late in the afternoon. It started to get a little bit chilly. The breeze was hitting me right between Sunset and Santa Monica. Just then, I happened to pass an Army recruiting office. So I think I could join the Army, and at the same time, I'll get some clothes to wear. That's how I got in the Army, but it's wonderful, and I love it. Yes, sir, the last 3 weeks has been the most wonderful 7 years I've spent in my life. And am I lucky, because in my company, we happen to have the most important man in the whole world. My top sergeant. The first day I got into camp, I wanted to talk to him. I like to be sociable to everybody, including human beings. I went right up to this fella. I says, good morning, Sergeant. He says, don't talk to me because I don't speak to anybody less than a sergeant, lower than a sergeant. I said to him, what is lower than a sergeant? Well, we both had a good laugh over that one. 10 days later, when I got out of the bridge, they gave me a furlough, and that's how I happened to come to Hollywood. And Mr. Robinson?
Yes, Parky?
I just want to tell you that I think that Hollywood is a wonderful place.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Parky.
Yes, sir. The people here, they're so congenial. They're so fair-minded. Why, just this morning I was walking down the street, and a total stranger came over to me, put his arm around me, and says, don't you be Parky Cockers? I said, yes. He said, I'll toss you for your shoes. Can you imagine a guy trying to pull that old gag on me?
Well, what happened?
Could you let me take a pair of sneakers till Friday?
Thank you, Parker Cockers. And now, in response to requests from practically every place American fighting men are quartered, America's #1 dance orchestra, Glenn Miller.
Thank you, Edward G. Robinson, and hello to the Army, Navy, Marines, and Coast Guard. We're going to play the number most of you have requested, A String of Pearls.
Company. And now, in response to your many commands, most notably the petition with 27 names on it from that air base in the very far north, a popular star of stage, screen, and radio, Milton Berle.
Thank you, Eddie Robinson, and hello, everybody. I'm very, very glad to be here. I just came back from doing a show for the boys at the Marine base in San Diego. I flew up here in 10 minutes. Had an upper berth on Superman. I had a wonderful time down there, and believe me, it was thrilling. Really, the respect I got from those Marines, they all saluted me. Hey, come to think of it, they didn't have their thumbs in the right places. I love the way those Marines talk. You know, I stayed overnight at the camp, so I wanted to show the boys that I was one of the boys, you know, the Marines. So I said, where'll I park the body, buddy? He said to another guy, hey, Jeep, where does this creep sleep? The other one said, put that punk in a bunk. And during the show, I did a few songs, and after I finished, the general told me they wanted to use my voice in the war. What's a secret weapon? Eddie.
Yes, Milton.
Eddie, listen, you ought to take a little visit and get acquainted with the boys down there in San Diego. They were telling me how much they like your work in pictures. They like those tough guy gangsters that you portray.
Oh, thank you, Milton.
You know, Eddie, I'm making a picture myself now. I'm doing one of those parts. I play a rat.
Oh.
And believe me, I'm so believable already. I've had 4 offers from the Japanese government. By the way, Eddie, you noticed how excited I am tonight?
Yes. I was going to ask you about it.
Well, there's a special reason, and I want you to help me out. You see, you know who's going to be here tonight, don't you?
No.
The most glamorous star in Hollywood.
You mean Edna Mae Oliver?
Yeah, no. Hedy Lamarr.
Hedy Lamarr?
Yeah, don't get excited. You're not kidding. She's beautiful. Every time I look at her, the lump in my throat gets a lump in his throat. No kidding. Eddie, you got to do me a favor. I want to impress Hedy in the worst way.
Well, Milton, if you impress her at all, that's the way it'll be.
Well, will you do something
what do you want me to do?
Eddie, look, she needs a new leading man.
Yeah.
She needs a new... So she's going to give me a chance to do a love scene with her. But I want to show her that I'm the brave type. Mm-hmm. So while I'm making love to Hedy Lamarr, I want you to come in and pose as a tough gangster. You know, that Little Caesar stuff?
Well, if I
you and I,
remember it.
You remember it. You and I, we'll have a fight. I'll knock you down and I'll capture you. See, then I'm all set.
All right, Milton, anything for a pal. I'll do it.
Okay, here she is now. All right, get going. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the very glamorous star of MGM Pictures, Hedy Lamarr. Hello, Hedy. How are you?
Hello, Milton.
You know, I'm so glad that you're here with us tonight. I think you're so beautiful, so charming, and your perfume smells so nice.
Isn't it funny how opposites attract opposites?
Are you kidding, Hedy? After all, I'm Milton Berle.
Shouldn't happen to a dog.
Yeah, well, I've had plenty of women crazy about me. I've had them throw money at my feet, throw jewels at my feet, throw their hearts at my feet.
What have your feet got that you haven't got?
Well, I still think that I make a great leading man for your pictures. I feel that I'm just the type that you've always needed.
Well, I don't know about that, Milton. I like the strong, heroic type of men.
Strong, heroic type of man? Well, I'm strong. I've got muscles in my arms that stick out like eggs.
Well, don't get too warm or they'll hatch.
Oh, yeah? Well, they don't call me Hercules Burrow. For nothing.
I'm only kidding, Milton. Let's go. Let's rehearse our love scene.
Oh, yeah, wonderful. A love scene with you, Hedy. Before we start, I want to ask you a favor.
What's that?
Has anyone got a vitamin tablet?
Milton, don't tell me you're shy.
No.
You know, I've heard a lot about Girl the Lover.
Oh, you have?
Yes. And it's too bad you weren't there to defend yourself.
Well, I'll show you. Come on, let's do that love scene. Come on, huh?
All right, Milton. Now, it's all very simple. All you have to do is keep your mind on your lines.
It's going to be awfully tough.
Why?
Can't keep my mind on my lines and have my eyes on yours at the same time.
Don't be silly, Milton. Now, just put your arms around me and hold me close to you.
No.
Now, come on, Milton.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
All right, then. Just whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
Okay, Hedy, look at me. Look at me and tell me the 3 words that will send me to heaven.
Stick 'em up.
Not now, Eddie, not now. Oh, my darling. You know what I want to hear you say?
Stick 'em up.
Robinson, please.
Stick 'em up or I quit.
Milton,
Milton, I think this gentleman wants to talk to you.
Yeah? Well, he does want to speak to me. I'll talk to him. What do you want?
Well, this is a holdup, Bud.
Oh, yeah? Are you Jesse James, the gang leader?
Well, I ain't Harry James, the band leader.
Oh, Eddie, will you cut it out? You're overdoing it. Fear not, Eddie. Fear not. I will protect you with my life.
I'd feel safer with something more substantial.
Now, can the chatter, chick.
Now, just a minute. You cad, you bounder. You can't talk to this lady like that.
Get over in that corner, will you? I'll slug you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I dare you. I just dare you. Me and my big mouth. You just wait till I get off this floor. There, I'm up. You just wait till I get off this floor. There, I'm up.
Boys, are you fighting over me?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. I just want to...
Now listen, tough guy, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Take this. Take this. Now give me that one back and take this one instead.
Oh. Milton, look what you've done.
Oh, it's nothing at all, Hetty. I let him have it, didn't I?
I'll say you did, you brute.
Brute?
Yes. Shame on you hitting a poor burglar who only had one hand to defend himself.
What do you mean, one hand?
Well, he had to use the other hand to hold that great big gun.
Where am I?
Right here in my arms, son.
Oh, sister. If Humphrey Bogart could only see me now.
Come, Eddie, let's go. Oh, you're so masterful.
No, wait a minute, Hetty. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that you knew this was Robinson all the time?
Certainly. That outfit he's wearing didn't fool me. Come on, Eddie, darling.
But Hetty, what about our love scene?
I'll take care of that.
But, Hetty, how can you leave me for this guy?
Because you're a coward.
Coward?
Yes. The minute Eddie put up his hands, you lay down on the floor.
Well, why didn't he come down to the floor and fight like a man?
Well, so long, sucker. Come on, Haiti. Let's go to the Trocadero.
He's taken out of the Trocadero. He thinks he's put one over on me. The Trocadero is closed. They'll be all alone.
Just about completes another salute from Hollywood. Not from Warner Brothers, MGM, or RKO, but from AEF, the American Entertainment Front, proud to obey the commands of the world's finest fighting machine. Back here, where we shoot pictures, we haven't lost sight of the fact that you boys out there are doing some mighty important shooting of your own. When it's over, history will call the epic you're producing the freedom of humanity. Up in the beginning of it, some bad actors came in, stole a couple of scenes, but there's one thing those Japs can rely on. Come hell or high water, we'll be back for retakes. This is Edward G. Robinson saying goodnight from Hollywood, where we gave the world its first double feature, and where we're pulling for you to knock off 3 dictators and give the world its first triple feature.
That's it for this time, men. Write down those requests and send them in to Command Performance USA in care of the station to which you're listening. Put your letter in an envelope and slap down the flap. And, brother, in the meantime, slap down that Jap.
How do you do, everybody? From Nashville, Tennessee, Prince Albert, the world's most popular smoking tobacco, presents the South's most popular radio program, the Grand Ole Opry.
Got my Sunday shoes on, got my hair slicked down, having a big time tonight. Can of good Prince Albert, full with pleasure bound, having a big time tonight. Going to the hoedown in my Sunday clothes, having a big time tonight. Gonna still be dancing when the rooster crows, having a big time tonight.
Yes, it's the Grand Ole Opry. A Merry Christmas, everybody, from the makers of Prince Albert Smoking Tobacco and the Grand Ole Opry. Here we are in the Opry House in front of a great big Christmas tree, and we're ready for another half hour of your favorite music and song. There's going to be plenty of fun, and we're inviting all of our friends from the Mexican border to the mountains of Virginia to join in. Tonight, in our big cast, we have Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys, Uncle Dave Macon, the Dixie Dewdrop, the Fruit Jar Drinkers, and our old friends Alton and Rabin, the Delmore Brothers. And right here, all dressed up in his long tail coat, plug hat, and everything, is George Hay, the solemn old judge, our master of ceremonies.
Thank you, David, and howdy, neighbors. We got a big Christmas shindig for you. Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys lead off, and the number is Love Somebody, for if you do, somebody will love you just as sure as you're a foot high. Let it go, Roy. Thank you, Roy. That's a good start on the Grand Ole Opry. And now, friends, it's Uncle Dave making Santa Claus himself from the Cannon County Hills with Doris, his son, and the banjos, and the reindeers are hitched up outside. First tune will be an old favorite that he sang many, many years ago, the All Go Hungry Hash House on the Hill. Uncle Dave.
There's a hotel in the city as we climb the Golden Stair, and they serve the hash up on the second floor. There's a graveyard in the cellar, doctor's office in the parlor, and the undertaker keeps his shop next door. Touch Me Not was on the teacup, skeleton crossbones on the plate, copyrighted on that turkey you could smell. Oh, the biscuits, they are named, and I'm going to have them framed at that all-go-hungry hash house where I dwell. Oh, the donuts, they are wooden, and we have Limburger pudding. We kneel in prayer before we go to grub. If you chance to get a breeze of that ambolonious cheese, you'd have swore somebody'd hit you with a club. Hotel where I stay, it is turning my hair gray, for the landlord is always full of beer. Oh, the beds of bugs have rented, and the air was sweetly scented by an old-fashioned tan yard in the rear. Oh, the sausage, they are marked, if you touch them, they will bark. It's a relic sent from Bingham on the Rhine. All the boarders have the crew called from drinking frozen soup at that all-go-hungry hash house where I dine. They have India rubber pickles, exercises on bicycles, and a dinner bell and gong they can't afford. When they open up the gates, we'll come skipping on roller skates at that all-go-hungry hash house where I board. A woman called a Duchess brings the coffee in on crutches, and the cake looks like the sponge that's petrified. Oh, the pies are old and gray, they were tackled by a jay who went right out and committed suicide. Ah, the molasses made of paint, if you smell them you will faint. They are yellow and all this stuff in her gold. Oh, the eggs are made to match. If you touch them, they will hatch at that all-go-hungry hash house where I've been.
Thank you, Uncle Dave. Come on in, David Stone, will you please, sir?
Ladies, I have a special word for you tonight. Here's a grand gift you can give the men folks and make them happy if they are making cigarette smokers or if they smoke a pipe. What I'm talking about is the downright smoking joy that men get out of the 1-pound packages of Prince Albert, the princely smoking tobacco. There's no gift that delights so many pipe and making smokers as Prince Albert, the world's most popular tobacco. And even though Christmas Eve is practically here, there's still time to get Prince Albert at a convenient dealer's. You'll find gift packages of Prince Albert already packed up for Christmas Day giving, trim and cheery looking in special, colorful holiday dress. Just ask for the 1-pound tin of Prince Albert smoking tobacco. You'll be amazed and pleased when you see how much grand choice P8 tobacco you get for so little. And you can certainly be pleased, and the men folks will be pleased too, because they will appreciate the gift. Prince Albert, the national joy smoke.
Thank you, David. Thank you. And now, friends, we present one of our hottest bands on the Grand Ole Opry, Grand Pappy George Wilkerson and his fruit jar drinkers, and a little advice that's good all the year round. Don't let your deal go down. All right, Grand Pappy.
Well, I've been around this whole wide world. I've been down to Memphis, Tennessee. And any old place I hang my hat seems like home, sweet home to me. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. For my last old dollar done gone. I left my sugar crying after me, standing in the door. She put her arms around my neck and said, honey, don't you go. I said, don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. For my last old dollar done gone.
Fine, boys. Okay. We continue with our Grand Ole Opry now, friends and neighbors, by presenting as our guest tonight an act that appeared on our show for many years. They left us a little while ago to take a tour of America and Canada and a few other places. The Delmore brothers, Alton and Rabin. Let's give the boys a nice reception here. That's fine. We're glad to have you back, boys. And the first tune will be When It's Time for the Whippoorwill to Sing.
All the stars and the silver moon are shining. All around is sweetness of the spring. But I'm sad and in loneliness I'm pining for the one I know I'll never see again. How I long for the day when I shall meet her, if it be where the angels sweetly sing. She is mine, and the thought of her grows sweeter when it's time for the whippoorwill to sing. She made the promise, and these words said to me great joy did bring. I'll be true, and you know you'll find me waiting when it's time for the whippoorwill to sing. How I long for the day when I shall meet her, if it be where the angels sweetly sing. She is mine, and the thought of her grows sweeter when it's time for the whippoorwill to sing.
Very nice, boys, and we're glad to have you on the show tonight. Now, friends, it'll be Uncle Dave making the Dixie Dewdrop Ball, where to go, and Doris is here, and it's going to be turkey in the straw, turkey in the hay, 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 hay. Let it go, Uncle Dave.
the climbing down the road with a tire-up team and a heavy load to crack my whip and the leader sprung. The old omnibus in the wagon tongue. Turkey in the hay. And I bit this toe. Every time Miss Cotton would sing that old toe cuts the pigeon wing. Turkey in the hay. Well, the speeding bot only was a riding double pony. She in front said to me behind my donny said that she'd always this chicken stuff. And you think I'm working, but ain't doing nothing. Turkey in the hay. Well, as I went down the old shade field, Black Snake grabbed me by my heels, and I turned around for to do my best. Run my head in the hornet said, Turkey in the hay. That's okay, Uncle Dave. Yes, sir. And now, friends, by popular request of so many of you, we present Roy Acuff singing The Great Speckled Bird. The Smoky Mountain Boys are with him. All right, Roy.
What a beautiful thought I am thinking concerning a great speckled bird. Remember, her name is recorded on the pages of
In smoke, as you know. Yes, men will appreciate getting Prince Albert, the favorite tobacco of so many men. They'll be tickled pink with Prince Albert because they know how cool and mellow, yet rich and tasty it smokes. They'll appreciate these generous packages of PA on Christmas Day and long after. Hours and hours of princely smoking joy given to them by you. PA is a cooler smoking tobacco. Recent scientific tests prove that Prince Albert, the national joy smoke, burned 86 degrees cooler than the 30 other of the largest selling brands tested. And PA burned coolest of all. You'll be sure to delight on Christmas Day when you greet the men the Prince Albert way.
Thank you, David. Thank you. And now, gather round Grandpappy George Wilkson and all the fruit jar drinkers, and let's bile them cabbage down. Bile them down, boys. Okay, red hot, Grandpappy, red hot. And now, friends, the Delmore Brothers again, one of their favorite numbers. What would you give in exchange for your soul? Alton and Raven.
Brother, not far from a Savior today, risking your soul for the things that decay. Oh, if today God should call you away, what would you give in exchange for your soul? What would you give in exchange? What would you give in exchange? What would you give in exchange for your soul? Oh, if today God should call you away, what would you give in exchange for your soul? Mercy is calling you, won't you give heed? While the dear Savior still tenderly plays, risk not your soul, it is precious indeed. What would you give in exchange for your soul? If when you stand at the bar by and by, when you are weighed in the balance on high, you should be seen is forever to die, what would you give in exchange for your soul?
Very nice, boys, like old times on the Grand Ole Opry. And now it'll be Roy Acuff and those Smoky Mountain Boys. The tune, Be All Smiles Tonight. Up and at 'em, let her go, Roy. All right, boys. The Grand Ole Opry continues, and it's Uncle Dave making the Dixie Dewdrop on deck. The tune is one of his novelty numbers, Something's Always Sure to Tickle Me. All right, Uncle Dave?
Oh, my name's Ticklish Davy, and I came from Tennessee, where everything seemed ticklish to me. I've been tickled by an undershirt, been tickled by a wasp, I've been tickled by a yaller bumblebee. I've always got a tickle stored away by my clothes. It really doesn't matter where I be. For I'm tickled in the morning, I'm tickled in the night, for something's always sure to tickle me. decided put some pepper into Dad's snuff box just to see what he would say. Lord, he sneezed and he coughed until I thought he'd have a fit, and then he took me out and tickled me. I was always getting tickled by someone about the house, so why they did it I could never see. For the handle and the paddle, they are all in splinters now, while they wore them out a tickling me. Lord, a spurred her to the tablecloth and nose all in the butter. Oh, she got right up and turned around just like a buzzing bee, for something's always sure to tickle me.
Swell, Uncle Dave. And now, the Delmore brothers have another little tune for us, the Weary Lonesome Blues. All right, boys.
I've got them weary, weary, lonesome blues.
Toward another jolly Christmas Eve, you'll be glad to know there's still time to get presents for men. Presents that roll your owners and pipe fans will appreciate. Yes, there's still time if you go to your dealers for gift packages of Prince Albert smoking tobacco. They are ready and waiting in special, attractive Christmas wrappings, complete down to the greeting card space that says, Christmas greetings from and to. All you do is write in your personal message. These gift packages of Prince Albert are doubly convenient for filling in your last-minute gift needs, as well as for extra gifts to your favorites. You'll find dealers with Prince Albert gift packages in the big, generous size 1-pound tins. They're grand, gracious gifts, all ready to make pipe smokers happy, hardly at a moment's notice. Yes, indeed, Prince Albert can certainly say Merry Christmas for you. And now, in this same grand old Yuletide spirit, the folks who make Prince Albert sincerely say Merry, Merry Christmas to every one of you.
Thank you, David. Well, Roy, let's gather all the boys around and give the fiddler a dram. Let it go. Well, friends and neighbors, it's time to temporarily close the doors of the Opry House, but we'll be with you next Saturday night at this same time. Let us take this opportunity to thank you for your interest in our efforts to entertain you with the folk songs of America. Without your goodwill, there would be no Grand Ole Opry, because that's what it's built on. The goodwill that our boys and girls have sent to you each Saturday night for more than 14 years, and which you have so generously returned to us. Christmas means peace on earth, goodwill to men. It's all around us. All we have to do is take it and give it out. So it is a joy to send you our Christmas greetings from the entire Grand Ole Opry Company. So long, everybody. This is George Hay, the solemn old judge, wishing you a very Merry Christmas.
And here are other things to remember for your radio entertainment. On Monday night, listen to Blondie, the adventures of that famous comic strip couple, Blondie and Dagwood Bumstead. And on Tuesday night, listen to Bob Crosby and the best Dixieland band in the land with the Ink Spots. And on Saturday night, there are two great programs for your entertainment, Benny Goodman and the Grand Ole Opry. Next week, Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys may be seen in person in eastern Kentucky. And all during the week for your smoking enjoyment, it's Prince Albert Smoking Tobacco, the National Joy Smoke.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Alka-Seltzer for headaches. Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion.
Alka-Seltzer for cold. Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Hello, everybody, everywhere, and a special hello to our boys in the service, wherever they may be. Well, welcome to your old Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance's 10th anniversary, folks. Yes, tonight's party marks the 10th full year since these old cowbells first rang out on the network to welcome all our good friends and neighbors to the old WLS Haylofts here in Chicago. Yes, sirree. How many Saturday nights does that make? Let's see, 52 Saturday nights every year for 10 years. 52 times 10, 6, you count them, Pat Buttram.
Who, me count them? How many fingers do you think I got, anyway?
Well, I'll tell you. This is our 521st good old barn dance party. Yes, and we can look back over our shoulders and see some mighty happy times. So come on, gang, let's look right over our shoulder and tell the folks what we see there.
Over our shoulder goes one care. Over our shoulder goes two care. What do we care? Just shout with glee. This is our anniversary. Over our shoulders go small care. Over our shoulders go one care. Sorrow and worry are gone beyond recall. Over our shoulder goes it all. Was made for romancing. All through the years, the host of all. What cheers us most of all. Over the top goes one more load. Over the top goes our warlord. While we all follow the flag of the free. Over the top to victory. To victory.
Well, say now, these hayloft voices sound even brighter than they did 10 years ago. Yes, and everybody looks brighter. That is, except for...
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Never mind, Gaby. I was just thinking that you boys ought to have a good old anniversary tune dreamed up for us. What have you got?
Oh, it's, this is the chorus, Joe.
Yeah, we haven't got the verse figured out yet, so we'll have to start with the chorus, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Well, we might expect something like that tonight, folks. So let's listen to the anniversary antics of Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshot.
This is chorus of the song. Yes, it's the chorus you're hearing now. Say, the guy who wrote this song was wrong. He couldn't hear a note, and this here's the verse.
It's the verse?
Why, this is the verse.
Oh.
This is the chorus. But he knew all the rules he didn't, and that's why he wrote the first verse first.
The first verse first?
The worst verse first.
This is the chorus.
Oh, the guy who wrote the lyrics was as crazy as a loon. So there's nothing to this song but the tune. This is the chorus of the song. Yes, it's the chorus you're hearing now.
Make up the words.
You make up the words as you go along. 'Cause no one listens to the lyrics anyhow. Tra-la, da-bi-da. If you want to, you can whistle or hum. When you're singing this song to your friends, just remember this is where the chorus ends.
This song was written bit by bit, but there's nothing to show where each bit fits. Where each bit fits? Where each bit fits. Oh, now. But if you sing a word to every note, you're bound to know which fits with which. Which fits with which?
Yeah, for 2 bits.
Oh, here and there the writers left a space, take a breath, so the singer wouldn't choke to death. This is the chorus once again. Tra-la-la-la-la-la, with sealing wax. A rooster is different from a hen. Well, have you ever sharpened pencils with an axe? With a file? Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, dum-a-dee. Oh, dum-dum-dee. Had a sweetie, but she wouldn't marry me. Here's the part that everybody recommends, just because it's come just where the chorus ends. Just remember, this is where the chorus ends.
Well, we'll take a chorus from you anytime, Hoosier Hot Shots. But come on, Archie, you're next with you know what.
You bet your lives, Joe. We'll show the folks that 10 years of square dancing ain't slowed us down a bit. Come on, everybody, get your partners here. I'm trying to call it out square dance style, and here we go. Oh, I'm busy right now, Lou. The next dance. Oh, dance, play around on the left, your left hand, right down, right, left, Granny, Johnny, and from the knee.
My, how time does fly. Why, you know, folks, it only seems like yesterday that Alka-Seltzer started to bring you these happy old hayloft parties every Saturday night, yet actually it was 10 years ago tonight.
Yes, Joe, but still more remarkable to me is the fact that Alka-Seltzer itself is only 3 years older than the barn dance.
By golly, Jack, that's right. It doesn't seem possible that a product could grow as fast in popularity.
Well, I know how it happened, Joe. Folks tried Alka-Seltzer, and they welcomed the kind of relief it offers for headaches, for sour upset stomachs, occasional acid indigestion, and morning after misery, and for muscular aches and pains, and the dull, achy misery of a cold. They told their friends about it and got them to try it. Thus, Alka-Seltzer is one of the most popular drugstore items in America today. Now, if you're one of the few who has yet to experience the fast relief it offers for so many common ills, why don't you give Alka-Seltzer a chance to be your friend in need? You can get Alka-Seltzer at all drugstores by the 30 and 60-cent size package and also by the glass at the soda fountain.
Whistle down left, swing your honey once and a half and promenade. Promenade, all promenade, golden wool.
That was a square dance and a half, boys and girls. And Archie, you old Arkansas hummingbird, I saw you paying extra special attention to that gal with the big blue eyes. So come on, you might as well tell us about it, and the boys will be right with you.
Sprinkle me with perfume rare, and I'll be on my way. Stick some slickum on my hair, I may be gone all day. I'm riding for a fall, dootin' up in my shirt and tie for the gal with the big blue eyes. Oh, I'm riding for a fall, dootin' up in my two-tone shoes for the gal with the baby blue.
Oh, yes, I know.
She's a dangerous critter, I know. She's a dangerous critter, I know. She's a dangerous critter, I know. But I can't quit her. I'm riding for a fall.
Dootin' up like a button wine to the gal with the big blue eyes.
Oh, yes, I know.
I know.
She's a treacherous woman, I know.
I know.
She's a treacherous woman, I know.
We know.
She's a treacherous woman, I know.
He knows, but he's for human.
I'm riding for a fall.
like it wasn't wine.
To the gal with the big blue eyes, oh yes, I know. People died of her cook, and I know. People died of her cook, and I know. People died of her cook, and I know.
She's so good looking.
I'm riding for a fall.
Tootin' up like it wasn't wine.
To the gal with the big blue eyes.
Some romance, Arky, but then there have been plenty of romances here in the old hayloft for the last 10 years. Yes, sir. 10 years together. And what's this now?
The stranger coming in, Joe.
What?
Stranger coming in.
Oh, I see. Well, he's only been going steady with us for a little over 3 years, and he is a little strange. But we're glad to welcome the Winston County Flash folks, Pat Buttram.
Jody, welcome back to the barn dance. Huh?
Say, that's right, Pat. I have been away for a couple of weeks, haven't I? Yeah. By the way, haven't you put on some weight while I was gone?
No, I just put on my winter underwear.
Well, anyway, Pat, tonight we're celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, say, you know what? I'll never forget the first time you came to the barn dance.
Yeah.
It was years ago, and you didn't even have any shoes.
Time sure has changed, though, Joe. Now it looks like the rest of you ain't going to have no shoes either.
Yeah. You said it, Pat. There really has been a lot of changes in the last 10 years. You know, I was looking over a newspaper 10 years old. One headline said, Hitler wants peace.
Yeah, well, he sure took the long way around to get it, didn't he?
And another story in the same newspaper said the German Army and Navy had sworn to die for Hitler.
Oh, well, he's making them keep their word on that part. All right.
Yeah. And another thing, Pat, along about 10 years ago, there was a change in rules for playing contract bridge.
Oh, yeah, I recollect that. That caused quite a storm, didn't it?
Oh, it certainly did. Well, what was the reaction in Winston County?
Oh, everybody just kept right on playing checkers.
And prices were different, too, Pat. Well, just think, 10 years ago, haircuts were only 35 cents. Now, they're 75 cents and $1.
Yeah, well, you was lucky, Joe. You got all your haircuts when they was still 35 cents. But, Joe, you know, I think about myself, I think the biggest change in the past 10 years has been in music.
Music?
Yeah. The songs is different. 10 years ago, the big song was Silver-Haired Daddy. Nowadays, everybody's singing Pistol Packing Mama. It's all... Well, Joe, say, I hate to rush off, but I got to beat it. We're having a big fall picnic tomorrow. It's the last one this year, and I got charge of the tennis tournament. So...
Oh, yes, I'm in that tennis tournament, too. Now, don't forget that.
Oh, I got the schedule all made out.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, you see, the very best players will play in the morning. And then the poorer players, they play in the afternoon, and the worst players will play along towards evening.
Oh, what time do I play?
Here's your flashlight.
I'll be All right, Barn Dance Buttram. Right now, friends, we're mighty proud to call on one of our original hayloft songbirds. And here she is, the belle of the barn dance, Lulabelle.
Reservation far away from civilization, where the foot of pale-face seldom trod. White man went to fish one summer, met an Indian, made a Hummer, daughter of the big chief, bear the rod. White man threw some loving glances, took the maiden to war dances, smoked the pipe, a piece of chances, living in a teepee made of fur. Rode with her on an Indian pony, gave her a diamond ring of phony. Then he sang these loving words to her. You are my pretty little Indian Napanee. Come take a chance and marry me. Though daddy is a chief, 'tis my belief. To a very merry wedding he'll agree. True, you're a dark little Indian maid, but I'll sunburn to a darker shade. I wear feathers on my head. Hey, my cheeks an Indian red. If you'll only be my Napanee. Woo! happiest couple that we ever saw. Till his dream of love had faded, Nathaniel looked old and jaded, just about like any other squaw. Soon papooses came in numbers, redskin yells disturbed his slumbers, white man wonders at his blunders, now the feathers droop upon his head. Too late now, but still he's wishing that he never had gone a-fishing, or had met this Indian maiden said, you are my pretty little Indian Napanee, come take a chance and marry me, though daddy is a chief, 'tis my belief, to a very merry wedding he'll agree. True, you're a dark little Indian maid, but I'll sunburn to a darker shade. I'll wear feathers on my head, paint my cheeks an Indian red, if you'll only be my Napanee, if you'll only be my Napanee. Oh, I made it.
Well, that old-time tune was a lot of fun, Lulabelle. But old friends and old songs always get along here in the old hayloft, folks. Just like that little street where old friends meet. So let's welcome that old favorite and the girl with a million friends, Grace Wilson.
Homesick, heartsick, nothing seems real. That's how I feel today. Hometown, my town, I hear you call, calling me far away. It's just a little street where old friends meet. I'd love to wander back someday. To you it may be old and sort of tumble down, but it means a lot to folks in my hometown. Although I'm rich or poor, I still feel sure I'm welcome as the flowers in May. It's just a little street where old friends meet and treat you in the same old way.
Earlier in the program, friends, we told you something about the growth of Alka-Seltzer's popularity. Now I think you'd like to hear something about the newest member of the Miles family, one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Tell them, Jack.
You know, friends, we get a lot of genuine satisfaction out of telling you about one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets because they're such a fine product and they may do so much for you. If a B complex vitamin deficiency is causing you to feel tired out much of the time, to be nervous and irritable, to have certain digestive upsets, you're just the person who should start now to bolster up your 3 square meals a day with a single one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablet. That single one-a-day B complex tablet is so rich in these vitamins that it supplies you with your full basic daily requirements of all the B vitamins whose needs have been established.
That's right, folks, and because you take but a single tablet each day, one-a-day B complex tablets are mighty easy to remember.
And that single tablet means economy, too, because it just stands to reason that a single one-a-day tablet would cost you less than lower potency kinds that require you to take 3 or 4 tablets or capsules daily. So for real convenience and economy, ask your druggist for one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Look for the brand with the big 1 on the gray package, for that's the one to buy at all drugstores.
Well, here's a 10th anniversary tune, sure enough, folks. The Down Home Rag and those three little sweethearts of Sunbonnet Swing, the Dinning Sisters.
Deatin' everybody now is singing it. Deatin' dottin' dootin' has them right in the bag. And the crowd is kind of proud when they can start swinging it. Deatin' dottin' dootin', that's the down home rag. Down home, they've got rhythm and how. Down home, while they're pushing the plow. Down home, they're all dootin' it now. Dootin' it now, dootin' it now, dootin' it now and how. They play the tune of the week. I think they call it the chic. They tell the neighbors it's new because it took them 20 years to learn to play it through. Hiram, he plays piano and drums. Ephraim claps his fingers and thumbs. I thumb, the people give him a hand because they know there's nothing hotter than a two-man band. Here we go, and I know you've never heard corn quite like this. Rip, they weren't kidding, but we are, I hope. If you hear somebody tootin' it, that's the musical gag. When they play, they got a way of putting lots of cuteness. It's the down home rag. Everybody now is singing it. Has them right in the bag. And the crowd is kind of proud when they can start swinging it. That's the down home rag. We're getting tired of a deetin' dottin' dootin', so we'll come to a conclusion with the band tootin'.
Well, that was real down-home harmony, Dinning Sisters. But say, how about a new tune? You know, something red-hot hillbilly.
Pardon me, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly, did we hear you say hillbilly?
Yes, why?
Plebeian thought, don't you think?
Well, now, if you Hoosier hotshots have something better...
Oh, have we? Why, Joe? Hey, wait till Gaby here gets on his monocle. Here you are, Gabe.
Thank you, Hezekiah. Ready, gentlemen?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Yes, sure.
While dancing at the Plaza Ritz, a monstrous thing occurred. The debutante began to chant an aria most absurd. Pray precipitate that pistol, madame. It's vulgar, I'll be bound. Pistol producing, madame, deposit that firearm behind that bloomin' palm.
Hey, going kind of high class on us, Larry Gaby.
Oh, my word, these obnoxious interruptions. I pray that madame please desist. You frighten me by and large. She answered, don't fret, it's only loaded with a cover charge. Oh, kindly park that firearm, madame. Don't deport yourself like a silly clown. And in case you don't fully comprehend, lay that there shooting iron down.
Packin' mama, lay that pistol down. Pistol packin' mama, lay that pistol down.
I'll see you every night, babe. I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular daddy if you put that gun away. Ho!
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packin' mama, lay that pistol down.
You know something?
What's that, Gabe?
I got on a train in Chicago to go hunting was my aim.
You did?
The warden met me in Dakota and said, buddy, there's plenty of game, but you'll have to run those pheasants down, Gabe. Run them pheasants down, because we got no shells to hunt with, so run them pheasants down.
I'll bet you came up with a couple, all right.
You said it, Gabe.
Well, here I am again, folks. I always have my fun. Since I got this here washboard, why, they keep me on the run.
Well, then, play that washboard, Hezzy boy. Play that thing, my son.
And fancy rates and no mistakes. Let's all have some fun.
sing Who's Your Hot Shot? And now, folks, on the old barn dance's 10th birthday, we want to thank you, our loyal friends and neighbors who have shared our hayloft parties with us through the years, and invite you to join all of us in singing We've Come a Long Way Together, and in hoping that we still have a long way to go.
Greetings to the dearest friends we know. Just another way to say we love you so. Yes, another year has gone, and here we are, still hitching up our wagon to a star. We've come a long way together since our barn dance first came on the scene. We've weathered all kinds of weather, joy and tears through the years in between. Each road meets a brighter tomorrow, with hope and prayer to keep our hearts aglow. We've come a long way together, and we still have a long way to go. In the sky, the bright sun glitters, on the banks the pale moon shows, and was from our good old hayloft party I will sing Daddy home.
Friends, the National War Fund campaign begins next Monday, October 4th. The National War Fund is a nationwide organization that now takes the place of 17 different relief agencies and thousands of local welfare organizations. And included are such worthy causes as the USO, United Seamen's Service, War Prisoners Aid Committee, as well as the Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, community centers, and many other local welfare organizations. Now, with this one big organization, National War Fund, it means that this is the only appeal made, and that you and I have only one contribution to make instead of the several you probably have been making in other years. So, when your local campaign gets underway, give as much as you possibly can to the National War Fund. Well, folks, next Saturday, we're going to broadcast our Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance direct from the U.S. Naval Air Station at Bunker Hill, Indiana, for the personnel of that great Hoosier Naval Training Station. And we hope you'll all be listening in. So until then, this is Joe Kelly saying good night and good health to you all for Alka-Seltzer.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
From Nashville, Tennessee, Prince Albert, the world's most popular smoking tobacco, brings you the South's most popular program, the Grand Ole Opry.
Got my sunny shoes on, got my hair slicked down, having a big time tonight. Can of good Prince Albert boys are pleasure bound, having a big time tonight. Going to the hoedown in my Sunday clothes, having a big time tonight. Gonna still be dancing when a rooster crows, having a big time tonight.
Yes, it's the Grand Ole Opry. The same program with the same people you've been listening to for the past 14 years. Only tonight it's different because we're starting on a network of stations that reaches all the way from the Mexican border to the mountains of Virginia. We are mighty proud and happy to be on this network, and we are mighty proud of our sponsor, the people who make Prince Albert smoking tobacco. And now, friends, here is George Hay, the solemn old judge, our master of ceremonies.
Thank you, David. Thank you. And hello, everybody. Here we are with our show, ready to ride right down the middle of the road for our friends and neighbors throughout America. The Grand Ole Opry house is packed, and we're ready to start the shindig. Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys lead off with that good old breakdown. Ida Red, let it go, Roy.
Ida Red, she ain't no fool, she tried to put saddle on a humpback mule. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red. Ida Red, Ida Green, the prettiest girl I ever seen. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red. Ida Red, Ida Blue, I'm in love with Ida too. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red. Ida Red, I'm in love with Ida Red.
Thank you, Roy. That's swell. Off to a great big start on the Grand Ole Opry. And now we introduce our good friend and partner, David Stone, who has some mighty good news for us. All right, David?
Men, if you're interested in facts about smoking tobacco, you'll be glad to hear these results of a series of impartial tobacco tests recently made by a group of laboratory experts. They wanted to know about cool smoking. 31 brands of smoking tobacco were tested in automatic smoking and heat registering machines. The winner, Prince Albert. Yes, Prince Albert burned 86 degrees cooler than the average of the 30 other of the largest selling brands tested, coolest of all. Prince Albert smokes so rich, so tasty, yet so mild and mellow, thanks to PA's choice of tobaccos, the famous crimp cut and the no-bite process. You like Prince Albert, the national joy smoke.
Thank you, David. And here we are with our senator from the Cannon County Hills, Uncle Dave, making the Dixie Dewdrop with his plug hat, gold teeth, chin whiskers, whole horse and buggy hitched up outside, and Doris is right here with him. This first tune will be Cannon County Hills. All right, Uncle Dave, it's all yours.
Mountains, they have sweet and flowing fountains. On every hill they have a still. Yeah! Bright lights on Broadway, the sunshine down in Dixie. They have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. All those hills, those beautiful hills. They have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. Bright lights on Broadway, the sunshine down in Dixie. They have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. Busy running around in Houston, Lizzie. Of course, he has a duty to fulfill. But listen and remember, 100 years from next November, they'll have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. All those hills, those beautiful hills, they'll have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. With bright lights on Broadway, the sunshine down in Dixie, they'll have moonshine in the Cannon County Hills. our crazy old election, of course we need protection for all denominations to fulfill. But the captains never hollered, and moonshine won't be bothered. They'll have moonshine in the Cannon County. Oh, those hills, those beautiful hills. They'll have moonshine in the Cannon County hills. We'll find lights on Broadway, that sunshine down in Texas. They'll have moonshine in the Cannon County hills.
Thank you, Uncle Dave. That's swell. Have a seat now and make yourself at home, because we're going to call on those fruit jar drinkers. Grandpappy George Wilkerson and his old-time band. They're going to cut a cord of wood right out here, right out in the middle, and it's, look out, up jumped old man Trouble himself. Let it go. Friends, we introduce our little mascot, D. Ford Bailey, with his harmonica, and he's got those choo-choo blues ready. Take off, D. Ford. Thank you, D. Ford. Thank you. The Grand Ole Opry. We have a few messages here. One from our good friend, Governor Prentice Cooper of Tennessee. Dated Jacksonville, Florida. The governor says, I am listening tonight in Jacksonville, Florida, to WSM's friendly and entertaining program that we of Tennessee have enjoyed for many years, the Grand Ole Opry. I am glad that this Saturday night program of old-fashioned Southern music will be enjoyed by the folks of so many other states through the medium of the National Broadcasting Company Network, covering states from Virginia to Texas. Signed, Prentice Cooper. Governor, we thank you so much for that message, and we're going to do our best for you. David, how about it? Have you got another one over there?
Judge, we have a nice message right here from Hollywood, California, America's Cowboy #1. It says, congratulations to the WSM Grand Ole Opry on its initial NBC network broadcast. It is one of my favorite programs, and I'm looking forward with much pleasure to members of this program coming to Hollywood to appear with me in the Republic picture titled Grand Ole Opry. Regards from Gene Autry.
Gene, that's swell. We sure do appreciate it, and we'll be out there whenever you get ready for us, my friend. And now here's one from Washington, D.C. Glory be, Grand Ole Opry has at last found its place in the sun, and mark me words, brethren, she'll stay there. Luther Patrick, Congressman from Birmingham, Alabama. Mr. Patrick, we certainly appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're going to stay right in there and pitch. Yes, we are. Now, We hear from Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys, one of the most popular numbers we ever presented on this Grand Ole Opry, The Great Speckled Bird. All right.
What a beautiful thought I am thinking concerning a great speckled bird. Remember, her name is recorded on the pages of God's holy word, desiring to lower her standard. They watch every move that she makes. They long to find fault with her teaching, but really they find no mistake. I am glad I have learned of her meekness. I am proud that my name is on her book, for I want to be one never fearing the face of my Savior's true love. When he cometh descending from heaven on the clouds as he rides in his word, I'll be joyfully carried to meet him on the wings of that great speckled bird.
That's fine, Roy. Thank you so much. That was Roy Acuff with his famous number, The Speckled Bird. And now we're going to call on our good friend David Stone for some more news about Prince Albert. All right, David?
Thank you, Judge. You enjoy cooler smoking with PA. Prince Albert is crimp cut and made under the famous no-bite process. Quality tobaccos and special methods of manufacture are your protection from the irritation and the discomforts of excess smoking. There's no parching bite with Prince Albert, because Prince Albert smokes so cool, you enjoy all of the rich, full body and fragrance of PA's choice tobaccos. Know the smoke joy and comfort of Prince Albert pleasure in every smoke. It's the world's most popular smoking tobacco. Try Prince Albert tomorrow.
Thank you, David. We continue with our Grand Ole Opry by presenting Uncle Dave Macon, the Dixie Dewdrop, and this time it'll be one of his favorite numbers, Nobody's Darling But Mine. All right, Uncle Dave?
Come sit by my side, dear old darling. Come lay your cool hand on my brow. Promise me that you will never be nobody's darling but mine. I'd rather be some old man's darling than a young girl that no young man knows. Goodbye, goodbye, dear old darling. I'm leaving this whole world behind. Promise me that you will never
thank you a lot, thank you. And now those fruit jar drinkers again, Grand Pappy George Wilkerson and the old-time band. Old Joe Clark, front and center. Let him go, Okay. Come on out here, little D4. Wake up here. Come on out here, son. My goodness sakes alive. D4 Bailey, and it'll be his famous fox chase. All right, D4.
Hey, stick it. Yeah. Hey, catch it. Stick it. Hey, stick it. Yeah. Hey, catch it. Help. Hey, get it. Hey, stick it. Catch it. Hey, get it.
Good. Okay there, D. Ford. Okay, thanks a lot. David, we have a couple more messages there, haven't we?
We certainly have, Judge. Another telegram from Hollywood, California. Wish you all the success in the world with your new network program starting tonight. May the Grand Ole Opry live for years and years. It's from Republic Productions Incorporated. And here's one, Judge, from Austin, Texas. Having listened to the Grand Ole Opry ever since the day of earphones and have been able to enjoy it as a common citizen and equally as much now in the governor's mansion, it is glad news indeed to learn that you are going NBC, so the WBAP in Fort Worth can broadcast same. Stop. I hope when you go NBC that you do not go high-hat, but that you retain the traditional dignity of the Grand Ole Opry, which has so long touched the hearts of millions of us common citizens. It's signed W. Lee O'Daniel, Governor of Texas.
Thank you, Governor. Thank you. You needn't worry about our hat getting too tall, friend. We're going to keep it just like it is and be lucky to keep it on, in fact. We have one here from Sergeant Alvin C. York of Jamestown, Tennessee. Congratulations on your first night on the network covering our great Southland. The Grand Ole Opry has been so much enjoyed for so many years and has now become a password in almost every home. Sergeant, we certainly do thank you for that. And here's one from Washington, D.C. Hearty congratulations on your opportunity to serve a greatly enlarged audience. All of those who have a part in the Grand Ole Opry program have my very best wishes. Signed, Albert B. Chandler, United States Senator from Kentucky. Senator, we certainly do thank you. We certainly do, and appreciate your thoughtfulness, and we're going to stay right in there and pitch. Now, friends, we introduce Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys, but little Rachel will be out there ahead of the boys with her brother Oswald, Rachel and Oswald, and it'll be John Henry. All right, Rachel, let her go. Hello, boy, Rachel. Roy. Rachel's kind of around here, isn't she?
She's all right,
Yes,
Judge.
yes. Well, say, that calls for another little tune. Now, gather the boys around, those Smoky Mountain boys, and let's call old Rattler from the barn. Let her go.
Raccoon's got a bushy tail, a possum it is bare. A rabbit's got no tail at all with a little bunch of hair. Call a rattler from the barn, here, rattler, here. Call a rattler from the barn, here, rattler, here. Possum in a cinnamon tree, raccoon on the ground. The raccoon says, you son of a gun, shake him cinnamon down. Call a rattler from the barn, here, rattler, here. Call a rattler from the barn, here, rattler, here.
Good, thank you. Now, come on out here, Uncle Dave, will you please? Let's have that way out on the mountain. Come on, get going here. Get in gear now. Are you ready? Let her go.
Yes, sir. I thank my grandpapa with sisters to the Jingle Bass Mountain. Oh, yeah. I'm going to dine to the land of the sky. Where? We out on the mountain. What'll you leave? Stretch yourself. What'll you leave? What'll you leave? What'll you Come on with it. Where the whippoorwill sing me to sleep at night. Ain't that lovely? And the eagle roost on the rock. I scared him off. I feast on the meat and honey so sweet. Where? We out on the mountain. What'll you leave? What'll you leave? What'll you leave? Oh, down in my Sunday clothes. Gonna have a time tonight. Gonna have a time tonight.
Thank you, Uncle Dave. And now, D. Ford, let's have a little bit of those evening prayer blues. So sad and lonesome. Keep it up, you're doing fine, D. Ford. Keep it up, you're doing fine. And now, D. Ford, come here. Let's have another little hot tune, a little touch of that Memphis blues. Let it go, boy. Thank you, D4. Thank you. And now, friends, let's gather round for the good night tune here on the Grand Ole Opry. Gather round, boys, gather round. But before you do get too close here, I think we better call on Brother Dave Stone for some good news. All right, David, I didn't mean to forget you. I sure didn't.
Right here. Just imagine what a difference cooler burning can make in testing for better smoking. Cooler smoking plus a difference in mildness, in aroma, and in grand taste. In fact, all along the line. Well, that's what cooler burning Prince Albert means. Details of how science has determined this was announced on this program earlier in the evening. The secret of this remarkable coolness is in PA's choice rich tobaccos, in PA's famous crimp cut and no-bite process. And here's a hint for all of you Macon smokers, too. See for yourself how rich, how tasty, yet how cool and mild PA really is in roll-your-own cigarettes. You'll find Prince Albert rolls up easier, faster, and neater, too. There are around 70 fine roll-your-own cigarettes in every handy tin of Prince Albert. Remember, PA is the national joy smoke. There's no other tobacco like it.
All right, boys, let's go. Come on.
Oh, we'll kill an old red rooster when she comes. Oh, we'll kill an old red rooster when she comes. Oh, we'll kill an old red rooster. She won't look like he used to. We'll kill an old red rooster when she comes.
Well, friends, it's just about quitting time on the Grand Ole Opry. We appreciate this opportunity to be on the NBC network, and we'll be looking for you to listen in at this same time, same stations, next week at this time. All right, boys.
And here's another thing to remember for your radio entertainment. Monday night, tune in Blondie, the adventures of that famous comic strip couple, Blondie and Dagwood Bumstead. Tuesday night, listen to Bob Crosby and the best Dixieland band in the land with Helen Ward and Johnny Mercer. And Saturday night, there are two great programs for your entertainment, Benny Goodman and the Grand Ole Opry. And all during the week, for your smoking enjoyment, it's Prince Albert, the National Joy Smoke.
Alka-Seltzer for headaches. Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion. Alka-Seltzer for summer colds.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Everywhere, how's Mother and Dad and the whole family? Well, say, just listen to that music. The stirring notes of On, Wisconsin welcome us tonight as the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance comes to you direct from the Wisconsin State Fairgrounds in good old Milwaukee on the shores of Lake Michigan. Yes, folks, thousands of friends and neighbors are gathered here to help celebrate. So let's do it right. Roll out that barrel of fun, boys and girls, but remember to make it a Milwaukee barrel.
Say, listen, mister. How's the world treating you these days? Is that job of yours keeping you pretty busy? Well, if this has been an unusually hard week for you, I'll just bet that you're sitting in your favorite easy chair by the radio right now, relaxing and taking life easy. Well, rest is what you need, all right. But if, in addition to being tired, your muscles are stiff and sore, or if you're feeling headachy and upset, the thing you ought to do is fix yourself a glass of sparkling, refreshing Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer is easy to fix and pleasant to take. And the soothing relief it offers is sure enough grand and glorious. So try it tonight or whenever a hard day's work leaves you feeling stiff and sore, headachy and upset. And see how much better Alka-Seltzer can help you feel. If you haven't any Alka-Seltzer handy, get some from your nearest druggist.
All right, sir. Oh, ladies, now get down the old thing like thunder. I stood for full on no time on home. You ain't lying, dance, you ain't now. Let this pretty skin right down, right left grand. Tell me if you come around, they put up a little bit down like me, but one went frozen ground. Oh, boy, say, that was a real Wisconsin warmer-upper, boys and girls. I'll tell you, we're not holding out a thing tonight, folks, and to prove it, here's our celebrated guest of the evening, that famous pioneer of popular American songs and phonograph records, the one and only Billy Murray.
I'm the kid that's all the candy. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. I'm glad I am.
So's Uncle Sam.
I'm a real live Yankee Doodle, made my name and fame and boodle, just like Mr. Doodle did by riding on a pony. I love to listen to the Dixie strain. I long to see the girl I left behind me. That ain't a Josh. She's a Yankee, by gosh.
Oh, say, can you see?
Anything about a Yankee, that's a phony. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy, a Yankee Doodle do or die. A real live nephew of my Uncle Sam, born on the 4th of July. I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart, she's my Yankee Doodle joy. Yankee Doodle came to London just to ride the ponies. I am a Yankee Doodle boy. For it is Mary, Mary, plain as any name can be. But with propriety, society will say Mary. But it was Mary, Mary, long before the fashions came. And there is something there that sounds so square. It's a grand old name. You're a grand old flag, you're a high-flying flag, forever and peacefully wave. You're the emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heart beats true under red, white, and blue, where there's never a boast or brag. But should all acquaintance be forgone, keep your eye on the grand old flag.
Well, thanks, Billy Murray, for that grand medley of George M. Cohan favorites. You see, we've nothing but the very cream of the crop tonight, folks, for Wisconsin and America's Dairyland. Which reminds me, we all have a date right now at the cowshed. And who with? You guessed it, folks. Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshot.
Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay, contact.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home. Though it is only a cowshed, it's just like home sweet home. When Betsy and Sally and Mary say moo, that means they're lonesome and mooing for you. Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home. Come on, Frankie.
Oh, me. My time? Your time. Oh, we don't need the moonlight to sing love's refrain. A kiss in the cowshed, boys, we're three of the lane.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after
after the cows come home.
When she sighs, she's got that same vacant look in her eye.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home.
Yes, sir. Well, it's a date, Hoosier Hot Shots. We'll all be seeing you down by the cowshed. Folks from the Wisconsin Dells and folks from... yes, and even that big butter and egg man from Alabama, the Winston County Flash, Pat Buttram.
Well, hello, Jody. Having a big time to Wisconsin State Fair?
Oh, say, Pat, I'm having a wonderful time. And you seem to be enjoying the cotton candy here at the fair.
Yeah, Joe, but cotton candy ain't what it used to be.
No?
No. With all the priorities, everything is substitutes and synthetic nowadays. And this cotton candy sure tastes like it is made out of rayon. I give some to a little boy. There's a little boy here at the fair today that was lost.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he couldn't find his mama, and he was crying, and I give him some candy, and other people was giving him nickels to stop him from crying.
Yeah.
So after watching for about 2 hours, I walked back up to the little boy. I said, Sonny, I know where your mama is. He said, so do I, and shut up.
Well, Pat, tell me, what did you enjoy the most at the State Fair today?
Oh, everything's been fine, but I especially got my enjoys out of them horse races.
The horse races?
Yeah, you know where they hitch half a buggy behind the horse and he pulls out around the track there.
Oh, sulky?
What's that?
Sulky?
No, they all seem very happy.
No, Pat. No, listen. The races are called sulky races.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I sure like them races. You know, Joe, at our fair down in Winston County...
Oh, yes, yeah, here we go again.
Well, I'm telling you, Joe, we have some good races at our fair. Paul entered a horse of ours down at one of them races. There's a horse called Luke.
Horse called Luke?
Yeah, Paul called the horse Luke because he wasn't so hot.
Oh.
But we entered Luke in the sulky race at the county fair, and, well, sir, as we went onto the track to start the race, old Luke run smack dab into a telephone pole alongside the track there.
Ran into a pole?
Yeah.
Well, was the horse blind?
No, he's just reckless. Didn't give a darn. Well, we got ready for the race. Luke's sort of a funny horse, you know. He starts a race from a kneeling position.
Kneeling position?
Yeah. And we got ready for the start. A gun was fired, and Luke went up prancing down the track on 3 legs.
On 3 legs?
Yeah.
Well, what was he doing with the 4th one?
He was sort of feeling his way along. Well, Joe, to make a long story short, Luke started out last in that race, and he ended up 4th.
4th?
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
No,
Luke deserves a lot of credit to come from last and cross the finish line 4th. How many other horses were there in the race?
2.
2?
Yeah.
2 besides Luke?
That's right, yeah, 2.
Well, then who finished 3rd?
I did. I got tired of riding and walked on ahead.
All right, butter and egg Buttram, but hold your horses now, for I feel a harmonious double yodel coming on. I knew it, yes, sir, and who is it but the belle of the barn dance and her best beau, Lulabelle and Scotty.
I met her on a mountain trail beside the lonesome pine, and she yodeled to the silvery moon above.
Yodel.
I wanted them and there to say, sweet thing, won't you be mine?
But he said, oh, yodel lady, I'm in love.
You're my little yodel lowly lady.
And I like the way you yodel lady, too.
You will always be my little yodel lady.
And you'll never make your yodel lady blue.
Up in the mountains, we'll build a shack, and there you can yodel till the cows come back. You're my little yodel lowly lady, and I'll always
your yodel lady too.
She doesn't sing or whistle and she doesn't ride the range, but there's no hillbilly yodels like this miss.
Only lolly.
She doesn't have to round me up to make me feel so strange.
All I did was yodeling just like this.
You're my little yodel lonely lady,
and I like the way you yodel too.
You will always be my little yodel lady,
and you'll never make your yodel lady blue.
Up in the mountains we'll build a shack, and there you can yodel till the cows come back. You're my little yodel lonely lady, and I'll always be your yodel lady too. Yay, lady, lady, holy lady, oh lady, oh lady. Yay, lady, lady, holy lady, oh lady, lady.
Got our dance.
Plain and fancy yodeling, little fellow Scotty. Say, Archie.
Yes, sir.
How about the barn dance ambassador from Banjo Land?
He's right here, ready and raring, Joe.
Well, I know he'll get a great big Wisconsin welcome. Here he is, folks, all ready to swing out with Dinah, that scintillating strummer of the silver strings, Eddie Peabody, the Banjo King.
much, folks. Yes, sir, it's real fun to be here again for the Wisconsin State Fair and to have the opportunity of strumming away on the old banjo for you. Here's a tune I hope you'll enjoy. It's with a little Navy flavor to it, too, folks. It's Low, Lolita, and here we go, Glen Raleigh. The sailors greet her with that old Navy yell. For she is the darling of the Babel fleet, gay and charming, thoroughly disarming. That's Lolita. They try to meet her at WOL. Now the Navy will be welcome just when this war is won by Lolita.
Zip into those tunes, Eddie Peabody. And now, folks, let's listen to Jack Holden.
I wonder, friends, has it been pretty hot where you live today? If so, the chances are you were tempted with some cold food and drink that tasted mighty good at the time. But if you ate and drank too much, it may have resulted in a headache and a sour, upset stomach. Now, of course, it's never wise to overindulge in anything, no matter how good and refreshing it tastes. But when you do, just remember that Alka-Seltzer offers prompt, pleasant relief. In fact, Alka-Seltzer can give threefold relief. First, it can quickly relieve that aching head. Second, it helps to neutralize excess gastric acidity. And third, it helps to relieve that full, stuffy feeling that is so often a part of your ailment. And remember, Alka-Seltzer does all three of these at the same time. Try Alka-Seltzer once, and we believe it'll be a friend of yours for life. All druggists have Alka-Seltzer either by the package or by the glass.
And now, all you Wisconsin State Fair folks, let's listen to a real up-to-date hayloft swing session with the Dinning Sisters.
Was a handsome young Irish lad, and she was a Mexican beauty. It was fiesta, and I might add, romantically he was on duty. A boy and a girl neath the stars, I can tell it in 64 bars. His Irish heart went bingo when he saw the Rose of Juarez. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez. Oh, you're a lovely thing, oh. For me there's but one girl, he said. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez. Mandolins began to play, and her lips were there to kiss. As they danced, I heard him say, New Jersey wasn't ever like this. The bells began to ring, oh, as they rode away on a mule. To prove I'm not joking, if you're in Hoboken, drop in for a minute and you Pica, Chica, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, oh, true. Little Teresa, Maria, Elisa, and Patsy, and Molly, and Mike. And there's Jose, and Pancho, and Pedro, and Sancho, and Tommy, and Timmy, and Spike. Of course, there are others, they're sisters and brothers. They're older, and they go to school. There's no more to my song, so I'll run along. That's all for Lopez and O'Toole. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez.
Well, you sure covered a lot of territory, Dinning Sisters. But say, Hezzy, have you got all that musical kitchenware ready?
Oh,
All right. And here's a rattling good tune, folks, from those four syncopating KPs, the Hoosier Hotshots.
Bring up the band, Hezzy. Swing. He said this here army life is great, except for just one thing. Now, Mama used to say, please peel those potatoes. Did I peel the potatoes? No. Now the sergeant yells, peel those potatoes. And I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel. Now, Granny used to say, slice me some tomatoes. Did I slice her some tomatoes? No. Now the corporal yells, slice those tomatoes. Slice, 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 slice. My uniform is an apron. I'm learning to cook and bake. When I get out of the army, what a wonderful wife I'll make. Woo-woo. My old man used to say, sweep up the kitchen. Did you sweep up the kitchen? Why, no. But that there corporal yelled, sweep up the kitchen. I sweep, I sweep, I